Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic freaking Friday. We are back, man. We are back. Sorry I've been gone for so long. It's just been a busy week at school, and I was just coming home without any energy to stream, so I'm sorry about that. But we are back checking out the first new release, because it seems like there's a lot of stuff that's going to be coming out soon. I don't know if you guys have seen, but literally just like 20 minutes ago or like 5 minutes ago, 𝐸𝐼𝐿 just posted out a 350 complete like review video, like showcasing all of what it has. And then Atlanta scenery got Atlanta scenery got announced. And then obviously we got this plane, and then hopefully expecting some other fun stuff, man. So I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Thank you again to Flightfx for sending us over this plane to check out. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this thing. This is the Piaggio P180 Avanti from Piaggio. It's a weird looking airplane. It's like a catfish. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love the design of the airplane, but it is very unique. But this little thing is apparently the fastest turboprop there is. And I can attest that this thing basically flies the same as a smaller jet. And it should be fun, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of hops with this thing tonight. I don't know if we're gonna do all the legs, mainly just the St. Maarten leg. I don't know if we're gonna get to that, but we are going to be going from St. Petersburg here in Florida, vertical some scenery that looks really, really good on the ramp, so I wanted to hop out of there. And then from St. Pete, we're gonna head down to Key West. I don't think I've ever flown to Key West on the stream before, so that should be something interesting to do. And then from Key West, we're gonna head over to, where am I going? I'm going from Key West to I'm sorry, I don't even know where I'm going. I had so many routes planned. Key West to it starts with an E. Let me just pull up my route. Hold up, because I just had some interesting flights we're gonna do. So we're gonna do Clearwater over to Key West, then Key West to 𝐕𝐿ethera, and then from there we're gonna head over to the Turks and Caicos Islands. And then if we have time, we'll do another leg over to St. Maarten. I just don't know if we're actually going to do that last leg, just because after that fourth leg, it might get, a little bit tiresome. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we're going to try to go for a leg with this evening of 50 likes. How have you guys been, though, man? I didn't mean to have this on audio. There we go. Cool. What's going on, Phoenix? I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? What is this? MYEH. This guy. What's going on, Nazar? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Aviation's in the house. What's going on, my dude? You want an airliner stream, not the P180? Well, you can go to different stream, Aviation. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, sis, with the routes. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I wanted to do your Bermuda routes, but I was just looking at airports that had like pretty cool ramps and just cool approaches, and I was like, we'll just do this instead. I think I still do want to fly in Bermuda though, but we'll do it with like when the Citation comes out, because I think that's the next one to come out, the Citation X. That'll be something fun to do in that. Supremacy now. I was going to my dude. Appreciate you stopping in. I like myself a good milk run. At least he's not doing the Delta routes he normally flies. I fly Delta offline like every day. I don't stream it every day. It's my flight sim. Supremacy. What's going on, ABY? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? PM's in the house. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Jex in the house as well. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house as always. We got Thief in the house as well. What's going on, Thief? Appreciate you stopping in. Salty in the house as well. Say, what is this goofy plane? Dude, it's a catfish. I don't even know if you could say this is an airplane. It's like a weird looking, it's like a catfish looking thing. I don't even know. I really don't know what they were thinking when they designed this airplane, but they did something right. Because again, it's the fastest turboprop. So they did something right. Now what that was, I don't freaking know, but it's weird to me too. Because like, I think even the engines are like backwards mounted. It's a very odd, I don't know. It's an odd airplane, man. What's going on though, Salty? We got Redneck in there as well. What's going on, Redneck? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing this evening? Hazard's in there as well. What's going on, Hazard? Appreciate you stopping in. Eric's in there as well. Saying excited. Can't wait to see this plane. Is this on Twin Tour and 2024? We're on 2020, not 2024. I think the plane currently works for 2024 if you can port it over. But there's no marketplace available in 2024, and this is a marketplace only airplane that it seems like right now. So no, we're just on 2020 for now, man. Torch citation time. Why are you not X signature? What are you saying? Can't even pronounce it right. Q4 and ATR are faster. Turboprop signature is better cookies. Yeah, Redneck's just annoying as hell, bro. It's crazy to me. Andrew's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate it, man. Since so much happened before, bro. I know, Andrew. I know. Jeez. Appreciate it, though, man. How you doing, dude? Skybound's in the house. What's going on, Skybound? Appreciate stopping in, my dude. How you doing this evening? Like me having a crush? You had a crush, Andrew? Oh gosh, what was that about? Lame routes with a lame plan I've never heard of. I don't see how you're motivated to do today's stream. Yeah, I'm just in stream, guys. We'll see you next time. Pete. I'm kidding. Anyways, what's going on, Defender? Appreciate stopping in, man. CJ's in that as well. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. CJ, how you doing? This plane flies backwards. No, it doesn't fly backwards, surprisingly, but the engines are mounted backwards, so it's weird. I don't know, but hey. We got Terrence in that as well. What's going on, Terrence? Appreciate stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Swamp says y'all complain too much. They're trolling. That's what it is. They're not being serious. Well, Redneck, I don't know, but the rest of them are just trying to piss me off. Oh my gosh. What's going on, the Flightsm game? And also rejoin the House fan club, coming in with another membership. Go and spam those welcome. Actually, not welcome. Just send those my guys, man. Really do appreciate you redeeming that. What is that? Another month on the House fan club membership, man. I do appreciate that. Also, thank you guys so much for 37K. We had 37K since the last time we streamed, so I do appreciate you guys so much for 37. Like I said, I will be starting to give you guys some members-only streams here starting up soon. I'm thinking about doing one this weekend, and then also doing a little bit of a celebratory stream for 37. So I appreciate you guys for that, man. Don't want to see this plane, see Mickey and Mike's flying, and RJ, at least he's flying that plane before ours. We'll see. I'm waiting for the update to come out. I don't want to fly it on stream until the update comes out, because that update's coming very, very soon. And I don't want to stream it just because the second I stream it, I'm going to want to fly something else, and then the update comes out, then I'll be like, all right, I got to go fly this RJ again. That's what it is. Just fly to TNCM. Nobody wants to go to PO in South Chaos. Yeah, Redneck, go for it, man. You could do that. I'm not. PMO, what is he saying? Swamp says, I'm actually glad that you're streaming. Yeah, I appreciate you, Swamp. I'm just saying, I don't do stuff like this, man. That's why it's always fun to hop in some different planes. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't mind it, man. We got Eric, thanking you for those pieces. I appreciate you, man. Just installed them, and now my yoke isn't tweaking as it was. Really? What did you... Wait. Welcome, oh, you never had the drivers for the yoke? Oh, yeah, that might suck. That's probably what it was to not have it working right. Well, you got it fixed, man. We got Mr. Eric coming in with freaking 20 gifted. Oh, not this again, man. I appreciate you, Eric. The 20 gifted members. Flightsm Gaming also coming in with the 20 gifted. Go and spam those welcome emojis. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Oh, no, bro. Eric, I do appreciate you, man. We got Boss Man. Not reading that name. Random. We got Laz, Oscar, Blackstar, Alex, Defender, Train, Wolves, Imagine, RC, Josh, Subby, Reacts, and Juan, Matt, Davey, Dan, Yuzi. There's way too many people. I'm not reading everybody's name, but I do appreciate you guys so much for the gifted memberships. 20 from Flightsm Gaming and 20 coming from Eric as well, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. George in the house. What's going on, George? Andy's in the house. We got Benjamin in the house as well. How you guys doing, man? Appreciate you guys stopping in. I'm trying not to miss anybody from all these. What is it? Welcome. Yeah, I think I didn't miss anybody. Yeah, everybody's chats are getting mixed up with the things. But yeah, I appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you so much, man. Kinson, that's what's going on, dude. And Defenders in the chat saying thanks for membership. Yeah, if you guys did get gifted membership, do be sure to say thank you to them. Because like I said, Eric and Flightsm, man, they've been gifting memberships left and right. And it is very, very much appreciated. I do appreciate it, dude. JoJo's in the house. What's going on, JoJo? Appreciate stopping in. Wi-Fi's in the house. Snaw's in the house. Really appreciate you guys stopping in, man. Solar's in the house as well. Again, if you guys just now stopping in, smash that like, my man. Going for 150 likes. But let's stop doing some yapping, man. These flights are actually going to go by really, really quickly. Just because this airplane to actually set up takes about all of 30 seconds. It's a very simple plane to start up. But we're just going to, you know, it's a showcase stream. So we're going to show off how the airplane looks. Tell you guys about some cool features it has. And then we'll get this thing going, man. So off the bat, I will say that Flightfx does a really, really good job in the modeling department. They got it going on, man. I mean... that looks freaking awesome. We got the what do you call these? Not is it shocks on an airplane? Or the struts on it? We'll just call it the struts. But they have everything. They have, I'm trying to get a good view on it, but they labeled all the different stuff that I have no idea what it means. It's like everything. They got the staircases as well. It comes down with all the nuts and bolts on the stairs, the little carpet, little walkway they got going on. Obviously, the nose gear is fully modded. It also does come with the custom chocks as well. So these are chocks built in with the airplane, not GSX. Speaking of GSX, I did try to get a GSX walking profile, but it's not going to work. A walking profile, it has the dude walk over there for like 5 seconds and then they just disappear. So sadly, we can't see people walk into this airplane, but it does work with GSX. It's just you can't, you know, fully board or anything like that. We got Eric with 50 gifted members again. Eric, go and spam those welcome emojis to everybody, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Eric. Jeez, man, 50 gifted members. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. Go and spell those welcome and gifted owl emojis, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Oh my gosh, Eric, you gotta stop, man. What is it with you and these gifted memberships, dude? Anyways, look how good this looks, man. So we'll just do a quick outside view. No, hop into the airplane and show you guys what we got going. So obviously it's a weird airplane. I don't really understand, but the flaps also are in this little, I don't even know what you would call this thing, but there's flaps in the front and then there's flaps on the normal wing on this airplane. So it's weird. Obviously here's our backwards mounted engine, again with the flaps that are also back here as well. It looks pretty nice though. I mean, this is very, very detailed. And like I said, also keep in mind, I think this plane's about $29.99, I think it was. I got to look at the pricing, but I don't think it's over $30. So it's really, really nice. It comes with a few liveries as well. And you could actually customize whatever number you want on it. Like most liveries are for GA airplanes. Sadly though, most of the real world airplanes, the liveries they use aren't really the default liveries that we get. So we're obviously flying an airline or a registration that is a black airplane in real life, but that's besides the point. Anyways, though, let's hop in here and we'll show you guys the inside. Then we'll get this thing set up and we'll go do some hops around town, man. I said, look how clean this looks, man. Got the door latches. I mean, look at this. This looks freaking awesome. All right, cool. Let's hop in and we'll show you guys what we got going on here. So we scoot in. Obviously it's Flightfx, so everything has to basically move. So if you go over here, we go boom. We got the FS Elite manuals in here. I'm not going to show every single drawer just because we're going to be in cruise looking at it later, but every single drawer works. I don't think there's a single drawer that doesn't work. There's obviously lighting that works with this airplane as well. I'm going to leave it off though, just because I'm not on ground power just yet. I mean, it's actually crazy. The cockpit, we'll get to that in a second. It has SimBrief integration. It has Navigraph, charts. This is a really, really cool plane, man. I've never said I wanted to fly Piaggio, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. We'll open up our hatch here. Again, we got a flashlight, some, I think, I don't even know what these are. Probably some tissue paper, or not tissue paper, like Kleenexes or something. We got like a little blanket. And then over here, I think there's, yeah, I'm not going to explain what's in that drawer. I'm not going to explain myself there. We go over here. We got a coffee machine. And I think the rest of all this is just a bunch of coffee stuff. We got like the spoons and all that. And then the towels. And then I think in here's the creamers and all that. Yep. The coffee cup creamers, sugar cups. And then this is the party drawer right here. We got all the alcohols. You come down here. It's just every single one of these drawers work. There's no need for all these to work, but they literally all work. Look at this. You got plates down there. And then we'll worry about the seat and table later. I did put this down because we're gonna have something I set up cool for this tablet. You'll see the laptop. But there's two different configurations. There's a messy config and there's like the executive config. We're gonna be using the executive config, so that's why we have the laptop there. So I'm gonna hide this real quick just because we'll look at that later. Yeah, obviously all the tray tables work. The seats move for no apparent reason. We got the little, I don't even know what you call these. I don't actually know if this would show like movies or anything. I guess it would, but like a little IFE kind of thingy that they got going on there. Obviously every single blind works. Literally every single blind, just for fun. Headrest even works. You can pop open the headrest, that opens and closes. Every single one does as well. Again, all the chairs swivel, so we'll worry about that later in the cruise. Like I said, we have a bunch of legs. We could check out all this stuff in cruise. Back here, obviously we have a bathroom as well. If you open up the toilet, you have the toilet seat versus the toilet seat, if you get what I mean. I don't really know who wants to sit here, but yeah, obviously that works too. If you want to have your privacy, 20,000 feet in the air, go for it. They have the bathroom doors. You could actually close and shut the bathroom here. So it rolls down, it shuts down on the ground, and then it also rolls and shuts down at the top here. So I'll let you guys see that. Why not? I don't know. Up here we have a radio player. I think this is just a picture, but it does have a radio player if you wanted to play some music. We got a closet in here as well. I'm gonna go hide in this later. That's the only window that doesn't work. Back here, bathroom lights all work. Little indirect light works as well. Get that off. In here, welcome everyone. Oh my gosh, that's loud. His plane just turned on. I was like, what is that? Anyways, over here we got bathroom supplies. So we got like, what is that, Q-tips? I think that's Q-tips. Let me get a little bit closer. I can't get closer. Yeah, I think those are Q-tips, some dude wipes or something. Welcome, down there we got the tissue paper because you're definitely going to need that in this airplane. With the food I'm going to be serving, you're going to need that. And then more dude wipes. So every single thing in this airplane is modeled and freaking awesome. And obviously I don't mind the systems. I think the systems are still based off the CJ4, but a little bit more enhanced. But it's the pros. I think it's the Pro line avionics. So it kind of just works along the same way as the CJ we have in the sim does. But yeah, man, let's go and hop in this cockpit. I'll catch up with chat real quick, and then we'll see what you guys are talking about, man. But this airplane is freaking fun, dude. I actually do enjoy flying this thing. Like I say, it's really, really simple to fly, as I'll show you guys here in a second. But yeah, man, what do we think so far? How do y'all like this thing? And I do appreciate Eric for freaking 50 gifted members, dude. You're insane. Really, really do appreciate Eric. Again, if you have those gifted owl emojis, make sure you spam those gifted owls. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted membership, dude. I really do appreciate that, Eric. Jesus, man. We also got a Flightfx game with 20 as well, man. I do appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, literally everybody in the chat's green at this point. It's like, dude, I really do appreciate you, man. We got Flamingo now. We're going Flamingo. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing this evening? Aiden's in there as well. What's going on, Aiden? Andrew says, looks cool so far. It's actually sick, man. I actually love this thing, dude. It's Piaggio, not Piaggio. Piaggio, Piaggio, same damn thing. You get what I'm saying. What's with the whisker-looking things and nose of the aircraft? Well, it's because this airplane wants to be a catfish. So it is a catfish. That's just how it works. The plane wants to be catfish. Catfish becomes, yeah. I don't know. We got Isaac and how's it going, man? We also got Mr. BK coming in for 5 months. I appreciate that, BK. Thank you so much, dude. Sonics is in the house saying joins the stream. See the owls. The owl loves. Okay, I don't love operational toilets. It's just we got a toilet that you could move around with, so it's cool, you know. Stop blowing your massive bonus. Oh my god, like literally, I was about to say, you said he was doing it from his bonus. I do appreciate that, Eric. Especially what you call it. Don't forget about FlightSim Gaming either, though, because he's been doing multiple 20s. Like that adds up, dude. I appreciate you guys, man. We got Bandit in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. I didn't do all of it. FlightSim help too. Hey, well, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, both of you guys, man. I just came in for the 350 at the end of the month before I travel. Yeah, I saw the 350. That 350 thing should be interesting. I'm excited for it. We got Flightfx now. What's going on, guys? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you for sending us over the plane so we can check it out for you guys tonight, man. Looks like something awesome. Oh gosh, I think I know what CST thinks this looks like. Oh brother. Anyways, let's hop in this cockpit. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling, and we'll set this bad boy up, man. We'll get this back in here. All right, cool. Swap into the cockpit. Like I said, this thing has SimBrief support. It also has Navigraph. So if you go in here, I kind of like what they did here. I'm gonna get this a little bit brighter for now because it's kind of dark. There you go. We get like that. All right, cool. Anyways, though, so this has I don't think it's based off like an Android tab or anything like that, but I do like it. It tells you the time, tells you the date, and it also, when you're in the air, it tells your true airspeed, or your ground speed, and then your indicated. And it also has just the complete basic METARs. It tells you your temperature, ISO deviation. It tells you the wind, so it should be 320 at what is it? 320 at 7, right? Yep, that's in there. It tells you visibility, and then only thing I'm missing is the QNH, but I think it might populate if the plane's on. I don't remember. We have Navigraph again. All you got to do is throw in your Navigraph just like normal. It has Navigraph charts. We'll search it up in a second. You go in here, we got the map. And this is kind of, I don't know if you guys know Avitab from X-Plane, but it's basically the same thing as Avitab from X-Plane, but it shows you also different airports around, and then obviously it just shows you your airplane. So it's just like a newer Avitab that we had from X-Plane. In settings, though, this is where you have all the fun stuff. I'm not going to do it Blue Games, though, because I know he's probably watching right now, and I'm sorry for crashing on you, Blue, or just saying this, but he was deciding to taxi while leaving the tablet open on this settings page. And I did it myself, so I don't know, Flightfx, if you guys have any way to work around this. I don't think there is, but it's really, really easy to hit cold and dark. I move my mouse over to my right monitor, or my left monitor, and as you see, my mouse isn't actually on the screen right now, right? It's on my Volante screen, but it's still highlighting cold and dark. So when I did that and I pressed onto my second monitor, I hit the cold and dark activation state. So we're going to make sure not to do that, but that's just something I thought you guys should know if you do have this airplane. If you have a monitor on your left side, make sure you don't have it highlighted on cold and dark when you tab out of the screen, or else you're just going to shut your whole plane down. I figured that out the hard way. Anyways, obviously normal panel states, chocks and cone covers. You guys want to see what those look like. We already had the chocks on, but you could also get these guys on as well. Just the all the covers. You got the engine covers, and then the I don't actually know where this is. I want to say this is the pitot, I think. I don't know, static beta? I don't know, something like that. And then obviously all of our antennae, whatever you want to call it. This airplane looks so funny looking, dude. It's weird. Anyways, we'll get that gone because we're not going to need it. Obviously, we have the door. We could manually open the main door. So you can either press it through there, or you can just press the latch. I'll shut the door manually to show you guys how that works, but it's cool. We'll also open up our luggage door here in a second. We'll load some good old bags. So we'll open that door. And then if you guys want to see, back here, It's like a really, really small cargo bay. Now, I don't know if this is where in real life they would put everything, but this doesn't look that big for how decently sized this airplane is. This cargo bay is tiny, but a little bit of a baby time, you know, baby little cargo bay in there. And if we go back, we could actually switch to our luggage type. So just because I think we're going to be doing some, oh, nose has cargo too, does it? Okay, that makes more sense then, because the nose is pretty, you know, lengthy. You can put some stuff in there. But you could actually also, just like the, I don't know if anybody has the Vision Jet, but you could actually load in whatever kind of cargo you want. So because we're just doing like basic flying, we're not going to be, you know, going golfing or anything like that. We're just going to throw normal luggage in there. So we'll go check that out. So just a little bit of bags. And then if you want to see the other stuff, yeah, we got a snowboard. You get the snowboard in there. So now we got this snowboard and equipment. This is what I want to do the next time we fly this. I want to fly it into Innsbruck or something. We'll take the snowing gear and then we'll go in the Alps or something. That'd be fun. Got the golf config as well. If you're just feeling rich, you know, just want to golf around, you got that as well. But yeah, those are all the configs. Like I said, we're going to leave it with luggage and I'm going to shut the door for now. Obviously, the cabin configs, you have the executive, which has the laptop back there. So that's the laptop we're using for tonight, is with the executive. And you just have the normal clutter, just like a normal passenger one. Food and box service, we'll worry about this later. Basically, what it says, you can load different food menus options on your actual thing that pops out. So like I said, if we go back here, and I go and pop out my tray table, I could actually load different types of, you know, food servicing, which is really, really cool. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what they plan to do with the Citation X, but it's gonna be really, really fun to see their Citation X if you can do the same thing, dude. Anyways, obviously you got noise reduction, so if I turn the volume all the way up, my door's open so you can hear the plane next to us. But if we put on our good old Bose A20s, it should shut it all off. And I think it actually won't do it if the door's open, so we'll worry about that later. But we got the same thing like it was in the Vision Jet, the noise reduction, like putting on your headphone simulation. And then they have automatic steering mode. So this plane has two different steering modes. There's one if you're just normal taxi, you hit it, and it says taxi steering. And then there's takeoff steering, which is just like an airliner. It locks the nose gear, so it's not, you know, when you're turning down the runway, it's not fully going left and right. Just so you know, you don't flip the airplane or break the landing gear. So I'm going to leave that off because I have a basic understanding of how to use it. So I don't think I'll need to. But it is in there if you need it. And obviously, for you guys that like having, you know, wear and tear, there is a realistic engine damage option. I have it off just because I may or may not accidentally over torque my engines. I shouldn't, but we'll see. I think I should be okay with having it on, but you know, for safe measures, I'm just gonna leave it off because I don't want anything bad to happen. Above 60 knots, you click that red button and it disables it altogether. The red button, really? Okay. Oh, this one. So at 60 knots, I could hit that. I should have set a bind for that in that case, but that's fine. Cool. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and set this airplane up, man. Let's go ahead and get on out of here because I've been talking for a minute. So like I said, this is actually a really, really easy airplane to learn, surprisingly. It seems like this would be a little bit more complicated, but it's really not. So before we get our ground power on, we actually sadly have to set a bind for it to get our GPU. There's no way to actually call for a GPU in the tablet. So we have a bind set up for it. We'll go boom. And now we have ground power to the airplane. If you hop over here, oop, I'm over here. If you hop over here, again, fully custom little GPU thing, looking pretty sick, and also connects to the airplane out here. It has a hatch where it opens, which looks pretty darn cool to me. I mean, it's just neat stuff, man. It's cool to look at. This plane is buns. I love Flightfx by this plane. You don't like this airplane, Wi-Fi? I won't lie to you. Like I said, I've never thought that I wanted to fly a, you know, P180, but I think I'd probably be flying this until I make the Citation, dude, because this is fun. An average size backspace for Honda Civic, literally. I saw your donation early, man. I appreciate that, Mr. Son. He came with the $5 bomb saying would be better, yet YouTube would have it. Wait, would been better, yet with YouTube would have been better way on how it distribute the gifted memberships. Oh yeah, giving it to the same people over and over again. Yeah, I don't know. It also just gives it to people that aren't watching the stream. I don't like when it does that, but yeah, I appreciate the $5 bomb, man. Thank you so much, Sonic. Go and spam it. Those $signs, man. Boom, boom, boom. We got Jacob in the house. What's going, dude? Boeing Aviation's in the house, bro. How you doing, my dude? It's a fly to Aspen. Oh yeah, dude. I wanted to fly to Aspen. That would have been fun to do today too, as well. Every other private aircraft for every sim has all these features. Stop glazing. Redneck, I'm showcasing the airplane. I already told you. If you just keep saying stupid stuff, I'm just banning you for the rest of the stream. You're just trying to troll. I'm not getting mad. I'm just annoyed because every single 5 chats is you saying some stupid crap. Anyways, chill, Redneck. How long has this plane been available? It just came out yesterday, BK. Just came out yesterday, my dude. Awesome. All right, cool. So we already got that on. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get this thing set. I'm going to shut my door just because I don't really want to listen to this guy's engines. So we're going to go boom. And we'll let our door shut up here. Cool. And they're shut, and that is good to me. So we'll slide down here. Let's go and get our battery on. We'll get our EPU to the off, and we'll turn it armed as well. Looks good there. We'll get the avionics switch to the on position as well, so everything should be powered up. FMC back there as well. And that's really all we got to do for now. First, though, I'm going to slide over here. We get some cooling on. We'll get the fan going. And because how hot is it out here? It's 23 degrees Celsius, so yeah, we'll keep that fan on. It's not desperately, dying hot, but that's good. Make sure everything's on auto as well. So you have auto, and low for the cockpit blower, which I'm not going to be using, so that's fine. Cool. Awesome. We'll slide back here. And again, this plane's like super easy to set up. It's really easy. So we'll slide over here. It's going to get our position lights on, which is just our nav lights. And we get the seatbelt sign on a little bit later. But cool, we got initialized position, so we go boom. I've noticed that doesn't ever work if I put the airport code in. So I'm just going to hit the button that says set position, and boom, we're good there. Before we do that, though, it's going to go to flight plan. And we'll go over to the menu. If I could find menu. Menu. Not that. What is this? Where is it? I haven't done this page yet. I saw Blue do it earlier, and it looked kind of cool. Menu. Is it this thing? No, that's for the other thing. Is it flight plan? There it is. And then next. It's one of these things. I forgot what it was. Because you could sim brief in your flight plan, but I don't actually remember how to properly throw it in there off the top of my head. I don't remember how to get to that page. So that's fine. We'll just type it in manually. It's a very short flight plan anyways. All right, we're going to add a Clearwater, so go PIE. KP. Oh, it's index on the route menu? Okay. Index on the route menu. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. So if I go to route and then go to index. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Okay, data link. Nope, not there. Is it route menu, flight plan recall? There it is. Oh, okay. I need to throw in my flight plan though. I don't have my sim brief in this airplane. All right, so we need to do that real quick. Let's go. Boom. And how do I get my sim brief in there? I don't think I've done that yet. Hold on. I don't think I have sim brief in this airplane.
Welcome, everyone.
In its page next in settings. All right, cool. Index. And then next, and then settings. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me go and throw my sim brief in here again. I think it's... Hold up. I don't remember the number off the top of my head. I think I knew it. Appreciate you helping me, man. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do this until I watched the Blue stream earlier today, so sorry I was not prepared for that. All right, cool. We're going to be... Yes, there's my number. All right, we'll throw that in. Awesome. So cool. We'll go back. And we'll go back to the index page. And then we'll go to route menu, flight plan recall, and we'll get it in there. Cool. Now it's pending, and it should be loaded already. Awesome, dude. Come on, I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. Flight management still cheaped out. Well, this is just the ProLine systems. I think that's just how it is in real life, too, to my knowledge, at least. All right, cool. We're going Clearwater over to Key West. Alternate's going to be Miami. That's good for me. Flight plan just direct Sabi, and then on the Kraken 1 or Kraken 1 into Key West is 09. So let's go and go to departure arrival. Off of Clearwater today, we're going to be taking 36. So I'm going to go boom. Let's go bam. And let's go and see real quick if this is the right runway. So I'm going to type in KPIE. And you could also use keyboard if you want. You could actually type it in with your actual keyboard instead of using this as well, if anybody likes doing it that way. All right, cool. Let's go taxi. I'm going to go to airport info. And just make sure 36 is what they usually take. Yeah, so we could take, what are the winds? I don't actually think they take this from there, so we'll just forget about it. We'll take 36. That's what we have planned anyway. So 36 for tonight. We're actually going to be climbing on no departure, so we'll just do the straight out on the Clearwater 9. Execute that bad boy. Go arrival. Into Key West, we're playing at the RNAV 09. We're going to be sitting on the Kraken 1, however you say that. And we're going to be trans from Sabi, same thing. Execute. You look good there. We'll go over to the legs page again, make sure everything looks good there. So we have Clearwater 1 departure straight out, or Clearwater 9, whatever it was. Sabi, and then descending on that Kraken 1 for 09. So that looks good to me. That's the, what is it, the vector leg there, so that's fine with me. Cool, let's go and go to performance, and we'll get our weights loaded in. So the only other thing about this airplane, sadly, is you actually have to go in, and you have to actually set it through the Microsoft menu. So we have 1,629 pounds of fuel. So we'll get that set. 1,629. You get somewhere around that. That's fine. We'll deal a little bit over. And payload's going to be 1,380. So we'll get 1,380 send the payload. 1,380. Ooh, 1,390. Close enough. All right, boom. We should have a sense fuel of a 169.5 good. And we're going to execute that. And awesome. So I don't know what... we'll type in our cargo weight, but I'm not going to put the passenger weight in there. We'll just leave that blank for now. So we'll go 1,380 for the payload. And we'll throw that in there. Awesome. It auto sets everything up for us. Cool. Let's go and go to VNF setup. If we needed to change anything, we could. I usually don't mess with it, so just go back to performance. We go takeoff, and we get our weather and all that thrown in. So winds tonight are going to be 280 at 3. So we'll set 280 at 03. We'll get that thrown in. Oop, wrong thing. I'm not meaning to put it there. There you go. Now we got it. Outside air temperature today is going to be 21 degrees Celsius. We'll get that thrown in. Altimeter of 3017. 3017.
Welcome.
It looks good to me. Runway slope, you can check if you have one. I don't actually think they do in here. So let's go boom. And a runway 36, angle 3.0. So we'll just get 0.3 and 0.3. And that's what we got going in there. Cool. Let's go and get our altimeter set up. We'll be ready to start up these engines, man. So we'll go boom. And I don't actually know how you switch it over to Flightfx. Do you know actually if you could? I tried to figure out yesterday. I just couldn't figure it out. Is there a way to switch it over from HPA? Because I don't think I could figure out how to do it. So we'll just do Magic B for now because I don't know what the conversion is, but I think we should be okay there. I'm guessing. I hope so. Reese says 11 months. He says 11 months crazy, almost 12. I appreciate that, Reese. You're awesome, dude. So freaking long in the membership. You're going to spam those my guys from, dude. You said I didn't say it looks worse, but yeah, no. Sorry about that, Sonic. My bad. It's just, I don't know. I like it. I don't love the Proline system just because it reminds me of like the default planes and X-Plane, but it works. It does what it's supposed to. All right, cool. We'll go back to performance. We'll go to takeoff. And I go to the next page here. Anti-ice is going to be off. We use flaps mid for tonight. We actually don't really need that, but we'll still go with it as well. So mid's already set. And our VR rotation speed is just 112 knots. That looks good to me. And then we'll climb out as normal. So keep it on legs. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's go over here to taxi. We'll go boom. And I'm going to unmute VATSIM here. We'll zoom in. Just going to take it all the way down alpha and hold short 3. So we take alpha 7 intersection, to be honest with you. We don't need the whole runway. All right, cool. So our doors are shut. Let me hop outside, make sure we're not missing anything, and I am, which is the chalk. So we'll go boom, boom, and let's go and get rid of the chalks. And then we'll go back, Navigraph, and we'll get this thing set up, man. See you, cool. We got everything set up. Everything's locked. I'll get the music off so you guys could hear. And let's start this bad boy up, man. So I'm going to go over here. Let's get the anti-collision to ground only. Seatbelt sign can come on as well. And let's slide up front. Let's go ahead and get our bleed airs on. So we'll get left and right online. Hydraulics can come on as well. We'll get the tax light on a little bit later. Get the pitos online, left and right. Go up. There you go. And cool. Let's go and go left. All right, sorry, we'll start with the right. So I'm actually going to do a GPU start. So we'll leave this one armed. We're going to go man pump on. Valve open. We're going to need some right oil cooling. Right ignition's coming on as well. And we're going to make sure we're good to go here. Cool. And let's go right start. We got it spool up. Looking for 13. It's already there. So we'll slide over here. Let's go ahead and give it to ground. To flight. Actually, not ground. We'll go to flight when it's a little bit more stable. Just because, like I said, we're doing a GPU start. So we can throw it to flight. There we go, man. Very quiet on the inside. I won't lie to you, though. The second it goes outside, it's loud. Center's online. Are they actually? Center just got on? Oh, my God. Yeah, the entire, just everything of Florida just got on. So we'll call for some Wi-Fi. I didn't see that, man. Press restores to IN. Is that how you do it? Let me see. Let me hit it again. Oh, yeah, there it is. Ah, there we go. Cool. So, yeah, altimeter is 1017. So we'll set that. Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. How old do you? Look so young. I'm 16. 16, my dude. Okay, we got a good start. We'll throw it over to flight. Leaving the flight for a second. Make sure nothing's crewing on. Looks stable and good to me, so we'll leave it on. Start comes off. We'll get the ignition off. Right cooler comes off as well. We'll go and go to the left side as well. Left ignition. Pumps can come online. Valves coming on, and we'll go boom. Start the left side up. And we'll hop outside so you guys can hear it. And we're going to put this over the ground. Look at that thing, man. Look at that. This little weird looking airplane, man. Very awkward looking airplane. Oh, we've got the call ATC, but I didn't even know they were on. They literally just all hopped on. There was nobody online. It was just what you called earlier. All right, so what do we got? Miami? Yeah, we got Miami to call, so we'll give them a ring in a second. Awesome, dude. These are your 12 3/4. These are one and done airplanes. But you think so, JJ? I think so as well. I'm gonna probably fly this until we get like the Challenger. Once we get the Challenger, I think I probably won't be flying this as much, just because it's like a pretty good. I would say like not a jet, but like a private airplane. It's kind of cool to fly. I know there's others, but I don't know. I like this one a little bit more. All right, cool. Looks good there. Let's go and get the ignition off. Cooling comes off as well. Switch over to the gens. Gen 1 and Gen 2. We'll go ahead and get the battery can stay on. Everything's normal. Pumps are all good. Starter valves are off. And for some reason, it doesn't like you to have the EPU in the off position. It just tells you EPU drain. So we'll keep it in the arm for now. Auto feather will come on a little bit later. And we're going to need to set up our comms here for Miami Center. So we'll get them tuned in here. Center's going to be on 132.2. So we're going to slide over here. I'm going to do it through this way. It's easier. We'll go tune. And what did I say? 132.2. 132.2. Boom. And we'll give him a ring here.
Southway. Bearing 1441, test to the ramp via Whiskey Juliet.
Awesome. Lucas says the EPU turns on the standby data. Does it actually? Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, we'll leave it on there.
2400.
I didn't even realize that. Cool. So we'll leave that on.
Thank
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
Change it to an auto. Did you want to climb 1,000 feet or just an auto?
If you go to flight, you'll hot start. Redneck, I'm doing it the way you told me how to start it with the EPU, and you're telling me I'm doing it wrong, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, I thought I got rid of him.
7085, contact Jackson, 126.35.
There you go. Now he's gone. Awesome, dude. What's going, Jacob? Appreciate it, man. It's out for the fact he doesn't talk to the... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't speak to ATC. We don't need to. All right, cool.
American 700, your radar contact.
And I'm going to see if I can get a call out here so we can get out of here. Radio's on the panel below the cast instead of FMS. Yeah, over here. I'm just doing it through that way. Do I have to do it through this way? Is that a like requirement? It's gonna take us forever to get out of here just because all the planes in this airspace. Because you did a flight that you corrected by yourself. You did it wrong, but learn. Oh, did I? Okay. All right. I'm guessing this is right Miami Center as well. Miami, good afternoon. It's November 90851 on the ground here in St. Petersburg, FBO, looking for a taxi 36. What we're doing today, it's in the description, Jacob. If you want to check it out. It's in the description for tonight, my dude.
Number 9851. Are you going IFR or VFR? I don't remember having cleared it.
Oh, you know I didn't. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we need IFR first. For November 90851, you get IFR down to Key West, please. Completely forgot about that.
I don't remember giving you the clearance. November 9851, you're clear to Key West Airport asphalt. Climb maintain 1,600. Squawk 5145.
All right, we're clear to Clearwater asphalt. We'll climb maintain 1,600. Squawk 5145 for November 90851.
Piaggio A51, read back reg. You ready for taxi now, or do you need to reprogram?
We're reprogramming a call for taxi, Piaggio 9851.
Roger. American 598, descend to the Bonefish 2 arrival.
Let's go, boom. Let's get our squawk in real quick.
3015.
I don't know why I just completely ignored me getting my thing, but we'll do it in this box. It's easier to tune the squawk. Let's go, boom. And what are we squawking? 5145. 5145. 5145.
The push and start there.
Johnny, do you want to be pilot in the future? I do, Johnny. I'm currently working on my PPI right now on a 172, Cessna 172. All right, cool. That's set and done. 45. Looks good to me. Let's slide back down here. And we'll get TA on for now.
1305, runway 9,
back to legs, and then we'll be ready to taxi out of here, man. Such a smarty. VFR, no, I'm not, Isaac. I don't know why I called for taxi. Just like Mike yesterday, different planes forgets all the basic, literally. Oh my gosh, that's bad. Again, if you haven't already, man, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes already at 42. Do appreciate you guys, man. He said probably didn't get clearance. Finally doing a tight place GMBR, man.
3 sets taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
Alpha cross forward, Alpha.
I think that's him beside us. Now I'm gonna go and get this thing. We get parking brakes removed. And if I could fix that, there you go. And steer taxi's enabled. And cool, we'll let it roll.
3529, turn right heading 270.
And as we're rolling out of here, I'm gonna get my tax light on. And if you're wondering what that noise is, it literally pops out of the bay here. So it's like a thing that pops out from the top, which is really, really cool.
0.78 or greater on your descent.
All right, cool. Let's get on out of here.
For 3529, heading
Let me do
270, please. American 469, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater on your descent.
0.78 or greater, 469.
Available 5299, leading
Oh my gosh, they're super busy. I think it's because he just got on there. He's having to catch up with everybody.
American 2136.
We'll just taxi all the way short of Alpha.
Maintain for level 240.
There we go, man.
240 minus.
All right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
American 3529, descend and maintain for level 230.
There you go. Miami Piaggio 9851, short of Alpha FB on Palm Beach, or sorry, Clearwater for taxi.
Okay, Piaggio 851, runway 36, taxi to the Alpha, cross runway 4 at Alpha.
36V Alpha, cross 4 at Alpha, 9851.
Allegiant 971, give way to the
cool.
side
There we go,
station
clear
on Alpha,
on
runway
the
36,
left-hand
taxi to the Alpha,
side. Got nobody
cross
on the
runway
right
4 at
other
Alpha.
than Redneck. You're going down there, man.
We'll give way to the citation.
I'm telling you, this thing is definitely fun to fly. Now, I won't lie to you, when we take off, the rotation's going to be a little bit questionable.
Can't get around him.
But it's definitely fun to fly once you get off the ground. I don't know if I just have to set up some sensitivity curves or something, but me flying this airplane with just normal sensitivity that I normally use for like yoke aircraft, it's very sensitive when I get off the ground. But we'll see how this goes. What's going on, Janice? I appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, dude?
American 3529, turn left direct.
Hopefully you're having a good afternoon, my guy. And by the way, what I did want to show you guys this as well. Let me lower the audio down a little bit. Look how nice the taxiing animations are in this airplane. Look how it like bounces and all that. You see this? Like that looks freaking awesome, bro. Like it's like literally, it's like, wow. That's nice, bro. That's awesome. That's the issue. It's been brought up to the team. Has it? Okay. Oh, it's not me. It's not a me issue. It's just been brought up. Okay. Yeah, it's not like ridiculously sensitive. It's like that initial when I get the nose lifted off the ground versus actually flying. It goes from like normal and then just like yanks me up. So, it's just like every other smaller airplane though. I've been used to it, just expecting it with these kind of airplanes nowadays. Used to a few of these things where I work the line service, super slow to feel. Is it actually RNAV? Dude, I've never seen one of these. Like, it's crazy to me because I've never thought about flying one of these in the sim. I've never been like, I want to fly on one of these. It's like, I've never thought about this airplane in my life.
American 700, verified.
And I'm not gonna lie, I was flying with Mikey yesterday, and it's a fun little airplane to fly around, dude. So I was at fly, I thought we were going backwards. It's alright, we're gonna see. I've checked there. Here's signature that he wanted me to come out of, by the way. He said signature's the better ramp, but I like where I was at. My shelter terminal. Anyways, it flies pretty good when you're in the air. I was just talking about it though. When you actually initially rotate, it does that normal smaller GA kind of airplane thing in Microsoft where it just, you know, yanks you off the ground. But when you're actually getting in the air and you're flying, it flies perfectly fine. It's just that rotation factor's not the best. So are we taking off? You line up and flying backwards? Yeah, we're gonna line up backwards and use reverse thrust to take off. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's actually crazy how they came up with the design of this airplane. I really do wonder what they said when they brought this plane up to like the marketing team. They're like, what are we gonna do? All right, crossing the runway, we're gonna get those bad boys on. I want the, there we go, get the strobes on. I'm clear on my left, clear on my right. We continue to let this thing roll down. James is awesome, dude. Atlantic over signature, you think so? I don't know anything about FBOs. I will soon, though, hopefully. But I think that signature is just the known one. I hear everybody talk about signature. I'm coming out of signature. Redneck said, because he flies a he flies a King Air. He says he likes Signature or something like that because he likes the cookies. That's his only explanation for why he likes it. It's just great. Look at that, Alicia. I was about to say. I don't know if is he flying to Clearwater. I don't know if he's flying with us.
Runway 12, contact ground point 8 on the other side.
Signature never. You don't like Signature? Uh-oh. We got some beef. How fast is this plane compared to HR? It's way faster. What's going on, though, boss man? Appreciate it in, man. How you doing? It is way faster. This thing I think cruises at a max of 7.1, Mach 7.1. So it basically flies like a normal, you know, like a jet. Not like the newer ones though, you know, like a freaking Gulfstream or anything, but it flies decently fast, especially for a turboprop. This thing's like, it doesn't fly like a turboprop at all. I mean, this thing gets up and goes. Going soon enough, flew into you flew an SR to Atlantic FBO at Cape Pitt. Felt like I was in paradise. Staff was super friendly, and you ordered us. You ordered. Oh, they offered to grab us food, and give us 2 crew rooms and sleep. Really? So they took care of you. That's the plan, though, man. Get this PPL, and then see if I could pick up a little something when I turn 18. You know, a little gig here. Maybe I can find one. Look at that airplane though, dude. This thing looks cool. That's nice. It's not too bulky or light, so it's not hard to control. Yeah, for sure. I said this thing is like a. I'm trying to. I'm guessing somebody's not listening to this thing. I want to say this plane's like. I'm trying to find out like something it's similar to, but I can't really name anything it's similar to. It's like a very unique aircraft. It's weird.
Passing through 1,400 feet.
Hey, if you give me the membership, it wasn't me, man. It was probably Eric. He came with 50 gifted memberships, then 20 gifted memberships. And then on top of that, we also had my boy Flight Sim Gaming with 20. So it was probably one of them, man. But I do appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm glad you're saying thank you for the membership. A lot of people don't do that, dude. You need a commercial before you get paid. Well, yeah, I got to get my PPL. Then when I'm 18 and all that, I can get my commercial. And then I'll try to get a gig. If somehow I'm still where I am now, my flight school that I go to, they do city town tours. So they'll get a few people to go out and literally just fly over where I live. Just to, like, you know, sightsee. So maybe if I still am here, I could get picked up at my flight school and I'll fly the sightseeing flights. It'll probably get boring after a while, but I don't know. I don't CFI, and I feel like there's really no other ways to get hours unless you're a CFI doing something like that.
Go ahead.
It's instrument train type. Yep. You get PPL instrument and then instrument to commercial. I'm pretty sure, right? That's the flow. Nate's now. What's going on, dude? Appreciate it, man. 1850 flight model looks iffy, but off the A300, I hope it's realistic. I saw that too, Ashton. Some angles that look weird, but other angles that look fine. So I don't really know what they got going on with that, but I think it's honestly just because they're always doing these videos in 2024. I'm not hating on 2024, but I just don't like it, bro. It's 2024 is just not. I don't like it at all. It has its, like, you know, it's happy moments of like, oh, this looks cool or that looks nice, but it's, I don't know. I think that's what it is. They have it in 2024. Looks like the entire company's here as a party. Yeah, what's going on, Flightfx? Appreciate you guys stopping in, man. How y'all doing, dude? I'm gonna take your thing on a little bit of a hops here. And they just let him go, so we'll be next, ready to rock and roll. So you said at 60 knots, we'll get the, we'll try to see if I get hit nose wheel steering. I doubt I'd be able to hit it, but we'll see. Gotta go. Sorry, it's all good, man. I appreciate you, dude. Try rotating at 110, so I rotate 110. Okay. I think that was our speed that was telling me anyways to rotate at. Take off, next page. Oh, 112 is what it was. But yeah, we'll try rotating at I'll try to give you 110. 9851, my buddy flies right seat in an hour. Wait, actually, Nate, are you for real? There's no shot. Are you for real? As I said in Mikey's stream, it's my pleasure. Mike and Alex provide damn good content. I'm happy to support them. I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you, dude. Actually, was he calling me and I just wasn't listening? That's probably what it was.
Departure citation 4 Golf Whiskey 700 for 16.
Citation 4 Golf Whiskey, Miami, center radar contact, line maintain 12,000, turn left heading 270.
Where are we at?
12,000, 270, 4 Golf Whiskey.
Allegiant 971, direct Baby.
And where am I at?
Direct Baby for Allegiant 971.
Cool. Miami Piaggio 9851, short 36 Alpha 8. Fully agree with you, bro. Yeah, James.
American 29.
It's like 2024 is not a terrible sim. It's just like I can't have fun playing. It's not like amazingly fun. I'm gonna get takeoff mode ready to rock and roll for us as well.
Number 9851, fly runway heading runway 36, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 36, clear for takeoff. Piaggio 9851. All right, cool, guys.
971, direct Sabi.
Let's go on out here, man.
290.
Let's go. Boom, park brakes.
That's a 290 direct Sabi for
Lane lights are coming on. Let's go ahead and get our lights on as well. We'll slide down here. Let's get the wing light.
American 598, contact
anti-collision's coming on as well.
124.85.
And let's get our throttles to flight as well. Let's go. Boom.
That's for 598.
American
Do them over to
598,
flight.
Miami approach.
Here we go, man.
19.45.
1945, 598, good day.
Delta 1275, Miami Center.
Delta 1275.
Yes, Delta 1275, how you doing? I do control Tampa from the bottom.
All right, cool.
So
Still
you
take
need to
off
call
and
me
we'll split
before
up.
you take off and before you start moving, please. I have traffic around that area. Squawk 6627,
Slide
please
nose on
maintain
pressure.
12000.
6627, Delta 1275.
Maintain 12000, 12,000.
Maintain 12000,
There's
Delta
60 knots on it.
1275.
Boom. 80 knots, back pressure's coming off. Try to get it at 110 here.
Number 320 Charlie Alpha, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's still really yikesy. Good rate. Gears coming up. We're going to go heading mode, flight level change, yaw dampener, flaps coming up. And we'll do 1,600. set. Flight level change come back in. We're target 220 on the speed. That's our most optimum climb. I can't wait for somebody to make a profile for this for the WINWING. That'd be great.
Somebody wants to fly Miami Center, what was it?
I'll keep that heading going.
Thank you. Piaggio 851, ready to contact the altitude.
Pass 1.5 for 1.6 for Piaggio 851.
Piaggio 851, turn left heading 270, fly maintain 12000.
Alright, 270, 12,000, 9851.
Citation 4 Golf Whiskey, turn left direct Sabi, fly maintain flight level 290, that will be your final.
290 left direct Sabi, 4 Golf Whiskey.
Delta 1275, squawk 6627, please.
Oh my gosh, trying to set 12,000 here. There you go, 12,270. There it is. I go flight level change back on and 220 on the speed.
Miami Center, November 320 Charlie Alpha, passing 1,000.
Number 360 Charlie Alpha, Miami Center, radar contact. American 469, contact
Oh, cool.
Miami approach, 119.45.
That guy's flying the registration I was flying the other day. Alright, I don't need this
American
thing. Get this thing
3529,
going.
contact Miami approach,
We'll just enjoy the departure,
119.45.
man. Look at that. That's
American
pretty.
3529, contact Miami approach, 119.45.
Alright, we're going to give it an AP. I'm off. And we'll let her do the rest.
American 2136, descend via the Prox 4 arrival,
Awesome,
landing,
dude.
altimeter 3015.
Alright, let's come down and get the music back up.
For arrival for American 2136.
We're looking good. We'll keep it at like 90 on the torque here so we get a nice optimum climb. We'll get the left engine up a little bit more.
JetBlue.
Get it a
18,
little
Miami Center, runway 10
bit.
left,
There
that's
you
good.
go.
Charlie, cross runway
Tap
14,
the
Charlie.
right one up a little bit as well. Just stay at 90. That'll be our most optimum for a climb to work.
JetBlue 1154 on up Carmen, runway 10
good
left,
enough.
for takeoff.
Cool. Climbing up at 220, 270 on the heading. Climbing for 12,000 feet. Looking good, man. Awesome, dude. Good old Piaggio. Like I said, it's literally the same as flying any other airplane.
American 2136,
Which
contact
is
Miami
the
approach,
funny part, because I thought this thing would be
119.45.
confusing. It's not confusing at all.
Delta 1219, Miami
Awesome,
approach,
dude.
119.45.
Approach
Blue says, I forgot max RPM condition lever. I was told that you should put it in flight. I don't think you use max RPM. I might be wrong, but I was taught to use it in flight and not max RPM, man.
American 700,
Just an
contact
electric
Miami
plane. It's
approach,
not, John. No, it's not at all,
119.45.
man. The whole team's in there. Are you guys actually? Oh, gosh. Overtaking the engine above Vinci. Am I? Am I
JetBlue
overtaking?
8517, Miami Center, hello, climbing temp level 220.
I thought it was under the red line. Am I wrong? Oh, max RPM's for takeoff only? Is it? Okay.
22 Alpha Bravo,
I'm just
lead
flying
American
this plane
Northeast,
completely wrong, man.
Radar services terminated.
Put my conditions there, so put them to, just put them on max. All right. I mean, not over torque
Buenas
engine. Yeah.
noches.
That looks good there. Cool. So you put them on there for
American 2942, clear direct surfer.
You put a max RPM for takeoff? I have them in flight. I put them in flight. I didn't know if you were supposed to put a max RPM. I had somebody else teach me this airplane. My bad.
Route over that area?
Well, that makes more sense. There we go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you could definitely, we're actually getting somewhere now. Try max takeoff. Yeah, I got you, Luke. All right, Luke.
Yeah,
we'll try
usually
next
the
time.
guys coming down from that Caribbean
Appreciate you guys
area,
for helping
they
out
come
with
down
that.
through rides.
Awesome. Well, let them get us vectors
Number
back down south.
turn left direct Sadie.
All right, left direct Sabi for 9851.
Number 320 Charlie Alpha. Next time the chart out of Tampa has a heading that you have to fly. You can't go.
And that's what you call it.
Climb maintain
That was the delivery I was flying yesterday. All right, we're going to get ourselves an intercept heading here.
Charlie Alpha,
And then we should be able to go direct to Sabi. So we'll go boom. That should give us a pretty decent direct heading. All right, intercept heading. LNAV's armed in the background, so when it captures it, we'll be good to go.
The 1435, thanks for Kilo Miami Center, runway 10 left, has to be Charlie, cross runway 14.
I don't know what it is. It's just weird. It's interesting. He's one of the desert. Well, yeah, sounds good. Thank you, man. Yeah, so we literally do have everybody in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. I said thank you guys for allowing me to showcase this aircraft, dude. I normally don't fly stuff like this, which is why it's very weird for me to stream this right now. But this is a fun airplane nonetheless. This thing is freaking sick.
249 Golf X-ray Miami Center, hello.
Said hooray. So ground for taxi, max if I really, okay.
Request,
so I'll leave it on ground for taxi, and then when we're just taking off and flying, just go max. All right, gotcha. No wing box throws me out. Dude, it is, this airplane's design is like actually very concerning. I still really wonder what happened.
Piaggio 851, climb maintain level 290.
290 Piaggio 851. I can't talk. I really want to know what happened when they, had a design and they came up to like the head admins. We were like, hey, this is our design for a new airplane. How do you like it? I guarantee they got like some interesting looks.
Delta 425, contact Jacksonville Center 126.35.
And we're heading down there, man. I'm gonna go direct Sabi again. We'll go execute.
American 2942 cross surfer at and maintain 14,000. Orlando altimeter 3013.
There you go. And then we'll throw it on LNAV, and there we go. Looking good. Cool. We keep the climb going, already passing out of 10, so we'll go ahead and give it a ping.
54 radar contact, altitude passing.
I'm gonna actually leave the seatbelt off as well for now. It doesn't look like we're getting booked anything
climb
like that. It's Italian design, speed efficiency, sleek and sporty, and stuff. Dude, I actually don't understand. Like, who comes? I get it's Italian, but like this is like the awkwardest design I've ever seen. Like this directly resembles a catfish. I'm curious to know what their. I wonder if there's a way you could find out like their inspirations, because like a lot of airplanes. I don't know about like the exact type, but I think there's a lot of military airplanes that are based off like birds. I want to know what they properly base this off of. I guarantee they're gonna say a catfish. There's no way they don't say a catfish. Go to FS Expo. Yeah, Maarten. We're a proud partner with FS Expo. So yeah, we'll be there and also have our name displayed on the boards and all that. So that'll be pretty fun. We're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. Yeah, Fat, like actually, what's the inspiration? Like, how did you guys choose to pick the P180? Just such an awkward airplane. Can't keep up with the slow jet in the slide. Wow, redneck, that's crazy. Oh, so Luke is the dev. He's the dev. Oh, okay. My bad, Maarten. My bad. He's the dev. Okay, I got you. I can't possibly break this plane on landing rate. I was getting good landings yesterday, but I just floated it the whole time. It's just me floating it around, for like 5 minutes until I touch down. But that's not going to happen. Trust me. We're not going to do that. I swear. Trust me. Reminds me of the Vision Jet. It's, the nose reminds me of the Vision Jet if they didn't have, like, the little fin thing here. But, I mean, since it does, that throws off. I can see that, though. It kind of looks like it. And I think this route's, like, fairly short. Yeah, the second we get our top of climb, we're coming right down. So, we'll see what we got going on. We're already, you already got 12 hours in play. Do you actually element? I flew it for like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. I did Innsbruck to Munich, and then I did Munich back to Innsbruck, and then I did the flights with Mikey last night. So I got like 4 or 5 hours with this airplane now.
Number 249er Golf X-Ray, I have your
it's a fun little thing to fly, man. I do enjoy this thing. Is it's just different. I don't. I think that's why I like it. So it's different. It's not like anything else.
Golf X-ray clear the New Orleans airport.
I was about to break our back lane. Nah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna enjoy the cruise. You're gonna hang out. Awesome. So when we get a little bit higher and get our actual cruise, we'll start whipping out some stuff and we'll have some fun. We get some food out, and I'll show you guys the cool thing. I have a cool view set up for. You'll see what this is for in a second. But yeah, do St. Bart's, please. This plan is perfect. Into St. Bart's. We could, instead of St. Martin, we go to St. Bart's. I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm probably gonna crash, but I mean, who cares? We'll see. Like I said, I want to do the routes I had planned, and then the last route, that was the St. Martin. If we do that very last leg, we'll, instead of going to St. Martin, we can do St. Bart's. That'd be interesting. Yo, what's going on, Josh? Thanks to whoever gifted me the membership like 55 minutes ago. Josh, it was Eric. It was Eric. Eric came in here and just dropped a bunch more memberships again. So it's probably him, or you could have got lucky. And Mr. Flightfx Gaming came in and dropped 20 gifted as well. So it might have been one of those two, man. I don't actually know who gave it to you, but thank you for coming in and saying thank you, man. Because a lot of people just get the membership and don't say anything. So I'm very happy that you did, man. Thank you, man. Hey, how's it going, JD? Appreciate it, man. Get into Lukla? This airplane into Lukla? Oh, brother. Would that actually work? I feel like that would work. I don't know. This thing slows down fairly fast, too, so it might. I don't know. I'm huge on Bizjet's corporate planes, and this kind of flying is dope. It handles well, features a great EFB, good, unique airplane, lots of fun. Yeah, I mean, I think I like corporate flying. I don't know what it is, but I've been watching a lot of the Challenger pilot on YouTube. He's the one that flies the 350, the Challenger 350. And I didn't even realize, but that's the same plane that Flightfx is making, so I'm definitely going to be excited for that one. But I've been watching his videos like while I'm eating dinner and stuff like this past week. And that kind of flying, man, I've always said I wouldn't want to go... Okay, this guy's mic is terrible. I've always said I wouldn't, you know... I wouldn't want to, you know, go corporate flying as the main career. I, you know, mainly want to go to the airliners. But I won't lie to you, corporate flying does seem pretty damn sick. I don't think I would mind it as much as I used to. That would be pretty fun. We just need some biz jets in the sim, though, man. We need some good biz jets. Once we get some good biz jets, it's going to be great. What's going on, Adrian? We're doing good, man. How are you doing? We are hanging out, having some fun, my dude. Flying this new Piaggio. I can't say it. Piaggio. There we go. Piaggio, not Piaggio. Piaggio. There we go. We're going to do a few legs tonight, man. First, head over to QS. And then QS over to Bahamas. And then Bahamas down to Turks and Caicos. And then once we get down to Turks and Caicos, we'll figure out how I'm feeling. Just because those next two flights are going to be about an hour each, which isn't bad. We'll just see what, you know, how the time's looking. If I want to keep going. Can land up in Greenland. I tried putting a 737 down there. No, we'll see. It also is Microsoft physics. They don't make sense sometimes. I've landed a 747 into Lukla, I think, one time. It was on the short I made back in the day. It was bad. But I landed it. More biz jets are coming. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys, biz jets. As I heard you guys' the live stream when you guys were talking about like all your, you know, your future products and all that, just showcasing all the stuff. That Challenger, I won't lie to you, again, is not one of the airplanes I've been saying I want, but that's going to be the first proper business jet we have in the sim. I know everybody's going to say and be like, oh, we have like, we have like, you know, what is that thing called? The Pilatus. No, it's not the Pilatus. The it starts with a P, that little small one. It's like a really small jet. I don't know what the name is, but we have that one. There's the other Citation Mustang or something Mustang. I don't know what the name of it though is. No, not the no, Phenom. That's what it is. Phenom. Yeah, the Honda Jet 2 counts. The Honda Jet, the Phenom. Like those are good business jets, but dude, I need something bigger, dude. Like a big business jet. So like I said, I'm never like said I want to fly a Citation X, but that would be like in my eyes the first proper, you know, big, you know, business jet that we have in the sim. So I'm excited for that. Not PC-24. Sorry, I was talking about the Phenom. I don't know. I didn't know what Phenom was. The P180's feelings are. Hey, I'm sorry. I said this is gonna hold me over though. Like if I want to do some like, you know, business jet flying, I'll fly this thing probably until the Citation comes out. Yeah, stuff like the Global. Yeah, like the Global. Obviously, if it was possible to get a Gulfstream, but I don't think we'll ever get one of those from anybody. No, like those bigger jets. I like those a lot more. And obviously, I think the smallest I'll go is like the 350, 300, stuff like those. That's like the smallest I'll go for saying I'm flying business jets. I don't know. I'm picky when it comes to flying stuff in the sim. It's coming in like 2 months, really. Well, that's exciting. I'm definitely excited for that thing. That's gonna be fun. Cause what are the range on those airplanes? They're not that bad either. You could take that thing for a little bit of a trip, can't you? Is the same size as the 350 or the Station X? The longitude? Well, I know that, but it's like, it's an Azobo airplane, redneck. It's a difference versus having somebody develop an airplane versus a modify with an enhancement mod from default planes. Nah. That airplane's not bad with the mods you can get for it, but it's a default plane with enhancement mods. Nah. I need something built from the ground up. G650 for the long hauls, I'll cry. Dude, if we could actually just get a Gulfstream, I really don't understand why Gulfstream's so like, what's the word for it? They don't want to give out any information about their airplanes. Like, I understand why, but at the same time, it's like, what do we got going on here? What's this all about? You don't like the 350? Really, bruh? Honestly, love how the prop sounds. This Dash 8. Oh, this the Dash 8, the ATR. The ATR actually sounds a lot better. I like the Dash 8 sound. If you like this sound, though, you should listen to the sound pack in the, what is it called? The PC-12. By, who makes PC-12? It's the, what are the names?
1435.
There's too many developer names. I'm getting them all mixed up. But the guy that makes the PC-12, their sounds are freaking sick. Josh says the view chasing nice business jet IRL. Well, it is, but I don't know. I need like Gulfstream, Bombardier, stuff like those kind of jets. 7.3 is still nice, though. I won't lie to you. That one is pretty sick. I like flying that one. Doesn't Airbus make the business jet? I love to make a business jet. I'd love to get a Gulfstream. Dude, Gulfstreams would be great. They have the ACJs, though. Yeah, Airbus has ACJs. Airbus Corporate Jet. Is that what it stands for, I think? Just call it a JLF, like AKH did. But is that actually a good airplane? I don't see many people flying it. Like, I don't, is it actually a good, like, Gulfstream? I know the systems probably aren't right because it's, you know, we don't have anything to base it off of, but is it decent? Is it like a good aircraft? Airbus an 18, we're gonna go standard. 29902, 9902, and we should have 9902 here as well. All set 3 times. Good. Well, keep this calm. We're going all the way up to 29,000 feet. I'm really going to start, you know, flying for lower altitudes because this plane climbs like a absolute slug. It's probably not helping because our torque is down, so let's fix that up, but... There you go, fix that torque up just a little bit. But it still climbs super slow, that's the problem. Yes, SimWing Studios, there we go. Yeah, they make a really good PC-12. We had that one stream. We were flying that PC-12 all around town. That was fun. I enjoyed that. What am I missing? We'll never license anything less than a level D from FSS and CAE. Yeah, but why, though? That's so weird to me. Challenger 650, Gulfstream 650, the G5 Global, the Global 7500. The, what is that one? I've never heard that one. All those kind of aircraft I want to fly. Yeah, we say, yeah, bigger business jets. Exactly. Like, I know there's a lot out there that we already have for the sim, but they're not like the big business jets. I need one of those big ones that you see, like, you know, what is the one that's like gray and has the red Vista jet? Like doing some Vista jet ops on the stream, that'll be fun. I don't know. How about the business jet with the tail number November 757 Alpha Foxtrot? Probably the cleanest on the inside. Let me look that up. And by the way, since we're cruising along and we're looking up something, I'm gonna show you what I decided to do. So let's pull out our tablet here, right? Cool. We're gonna do like that.
1248,
and I think you can see what we got going on here. I think you could tell. Let's go boom, and let's go boom. Yeah. All right, cool. Anyways, November 757 Alpha Foxtrot. Let's see. Oh, is this the Trump Force One? It is Trump Force One. I won't lie to you. It looks nice. You can tell this is an old and very old business jet, though. They're still using like all those wood finishes, those old school like 2000 wood finishes. It is a nice 7.5 though. It is a pretty nice 7.5. I do like it. Is that our top of the Sint already right there? I think it is. Yeah, we gotta be 10,000 at that next waypoint. Let me go here real quick and let's get not that. Is there a way I could actually change like all the stuff that's on my pop-ups? I don't remember where it was. Yeah, does anybody know how to get rid of like the VORs and airport codes and all that? What's going on, Cash? Pre-subbing in, man. Waiting for the big update to come out. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Also working on a cool damage model. Can't wait. Really? Ooh. Yeah, I don't fly many like smaller airplanes like this, but I mean, with me trying to get my PPL now, I've been every now and then getting into the sim and trying to fly VFR flying and all that. Just because I don't know, I do it in real life. Get to stay proficient in the sim. Why not? The custom overlays jokes.
Number 249 Golf S3, thank you. Ready to contact 4 miles.
He says, "Oh no, the screen is falling off." He said, "That's cool." Yeah, it's not actually on there. It's just an overlay, but yeah. It's FMS and then one of the buttons there. Oh yeah, on this thing, right? Is it actually in here? The MFD data? Yeah, this thing. I remember. Okay, it's yeah, it is one of these. Is it flight plan progress? No. It should be on one of these, no? Yeah, here it is. Okay, cool. So high nav aids, I get that gone. Low nav aids, no. And then no, it's not that. No, that's my MFD. What the heck?
Thank you.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's one of these though. I remember you have to actually go through it. Is it next page? Let's go PFD and turn these off, see what it does. There we go. Cool. I got it. I figured it out. So smart. Yeah, I think that's our top of the Sint at Marcy. I'm just gonna ask him if he could level off at like a different altitude because we're just gonna be climbing the whole way at this point. VFR is more fun to do than sim, a lot more. It's fun. In terms of streaming though, I don't like streaming VFR. Streaming VFR is stressful because I have to actually fly the airplane and focus less on chat. But I don't know. It's not bad. It's fun. I don't know. I don't love flying VFR in the sim just because when I do it in real life, flying it in the simulator, it feels so much worse that it's just like, I don't know about that. Don't get me wrong, I love IFR too, but I mean, yeah. Just, I don't know. I love the aspect of like learning, like, airspace and all that. That helps using VATSIM, right? But like just flying the airplane, nah. I need somebody to make a good study level 172 there, or like a good, high fidelity 172. That'd be sick. That'd be great. They have one in X-Plane, but I don't ever really get on X-Plane to fly that much. Let's get rid of VFR, really? I gotta start learning it too. So we're probably about to do cross countries here shortly on my end of the mix.
90851, maintain flow level 270. That will be your final.
Just about a car airfare. We'll take 270 for the final of 9851.
You want something lower? I can give you something lower.
Let's tell you what. Can we do 250? Take 250 for 9851.
Number 90851, maintain flow level 250.
Thanks so much. 250 for 9851. There you go. Yeah, because our climb is like actually terrible. That would help me out a little bit better so we're not climbing the entire flight. We're still about to descend instantly, but we we're gonna level off shortly. Oh my gosh. Should maybe do like a VFR stream every few weeks of practice since we're gonna be a bot. I mean, why would I stream it though? That's the thing. I just do it in my off time. If I streamed it, it would just be a bunch of people telling me to do stuff, telling me I should do this, do that, do this. Meanwhile, I'm trying to just fly. And then I'll have to listen, reach. It'll be too much, man. That's why I never stream VFR. It's like, my streams get traction enough now to where, like, if I want to fly and be interactive with everybody chatting, like, today's a little bit of a slower day. And that's probably just because I haven't streamed in, like, a week. But, like, this weekend, if I'm doing, like, a normal stream and we're doing the airliners coming back at it, imagine me doing VFR with, like, 110 people watching and everybody's chatting. I get overwhelmed with chat sometimes, so I don't know. Most likely, I'll just keep doing what I do now. Just fly offline with GA. I think I'll do like members only streams though. I think we could do like members only streams. Dude, about to say we're out of 10,000, so this could have gone off a while ago. But wing light, we get recog, anti can stay on. We'll slide up here and we'll get the that can come off. And like I said, it actually is like a cool little hatch thing. I'll pop it back out so you guys can see. But it's like a cool little hatch. It opens and closes for your nose from your like. I don't even think this is from the nose compartment, but our nose gear compartment. Look at that. It like literally pops down and out. it's neat. It also makes a noise too. I don't know if you guys heard it on the ground, but that's pretty cool. 2-minute slow mode? True. I don't know. Who doesn't want to fly Logic or Cirrus? Well, no, well, see, okay, this is what I'm saying. I'll fly GA offline. I'm just saying I don't love streaming GA because I personally like trying to read everybody's chat and try to stay active with chat while also, you know, being semi-instructive about what I'm doing and showing what you guys what I'm doing, and then also just flying and, you know, not getting banned off of that. So in my case, for me doing that with GA, it's too much. I just can't do it. But for like members only streams and like offline, yeah. But normal streams, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe every once in a while I'll do it, but I don't know. Slow mode would work though. Slow mode would work. That's a good idea. 98510 is your IRL tail? No, my real tail is 33 Foxtrot November. That's the best call sign, or best tail number in the freaking world. I'm not gonna say why I like that tail number so much. You can figure it out if you want. But, nah, it's just the random PC-12 or P180 that I found that flies in real life. So I was like, all right, we'll use this one. Freddy's knows good, my dude. When will you do my flights? I'll possibly do one of your flights, man. I've already explained to you why I haven't been looking really at your flights. Is because I told you to stop sending and adding me in the same flight request every day, and you just continue to do it. So usually, if I tell somebody to not do something, they just keep doing it, I just stop listening to them. So I'll eventually try to get to your flights, but you've added me every day for the past week about basically the same routes and then a different one today. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, man. I would not watch a VFR stream and try to stare at you while you focus on flights to see. We see that's another thing about streaming, man. Like, I love streaming for, you know, realism, like, you know, obviously following charts, procedures, all that stuff. But also, hold up, let's I'm already good, right? Okay, cool. That's it, because we leveled off. But it's also be entertaining too, right? I feel like we're just sitting there being quiet the whole time flying. It's like real 𝐕𝐿𝐼𝐹 will stay, but in terms of just everybody just hanging out, I don't know. Look at screenshots we got. Yerms, give me a quick second, man. We're already about to start this in. It's gonna get a little bit busier, so once we get on the ground, we'll check him out. Dude, I got you. Right next, stop spamming. Send another message and time me out for 5 minutes, man. Please. Let's get an urgent request. It's the same Maymar flight. It's like Dubai to Maymar. Please fly Dubai to Maymar at Al's. Dubai to Maymar at Al's. Can we fly to Maymar at Al's? Dubai to Maymar at Al's. Something out of Maymar at Al's. Can we fly something Maymar at Al? Like, he just kept doing it. And I've already explained to him.
Descend via the Kraken 1 arrival, runway 9er transition, altimeter 3013.
All right, we'll send me the Kraken 1 9er transition for November 9851. I forgot, I'm not November. I'm Piaggio 9851. Anyways, let's go and get our tablet out. Again, I don't know if you guys saw what we did there earlier, but I don't think I said it. There's a little bit of a cool thing here. So there's actually a stow tablet. So if I go boom, stow tablet, it puts it up here. I had to find it earlier. I was like, where did my tablet go? I was looking everywhere but here. But it throws in this like little cubby bin. I guess this is where you put your checklist or something in real life too. But if you don't want your tablet there, you just hit it, stow tablet, and it puts it up there in that little cubby thing. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, we're going to be coming into Key West. What is that? Kilo Echo, Yankee Whiskey, Yankee Whiskey. I'm going to enter that bad boy. Let's go star. And we're going to be descending the Kraken 1. And this is where we're coming in from Marcy, I think is our transition, is it? Yep, Marcy. Cool. So only thing I'm seeing so far, we got across Giggy, or Giggy. I'm not, yeah, you get it. We got across that, obviously, 10,250 knots. So we're going to be taking the 9er approach. So we're going to be transitioning over here towards sheets, I'm pretty sure. Let me see here. Yeah, some sheets. So cool, we're working about that side. So coming in, Kraken 250 at 10, sheets at 210, 3,000 if we're expecting the RNAV, or just runway 9 in general. And then from there, we go direct to Skint, and then come in for the ILS, or RNAV for 9. Or not Skint, it's going to be Busby, correct? Yeah, Busby. And then coming in for the 9 approach. We got our approach, we'll plan the RNAV for 9. And we get our minimums done in here real quick. So let's go reference. Let's go and slide down here.
1110, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Yep, didn't mean to do that. This thing. Cool. And Barraman. So we are going to have that of 253. That's LPV. Yeah, that's fine. 253.
99 clear visual approach runway 32.
right, we'll keep it there. That's close enough. And boom, we'll slide that in. 250 is set in the barrel. We're going to go back to refs. Keep it off. Looks good to me. All right, cool. So coming in here, it's going to have a final approach course of a 093. Glide path will start at 𝙑𝐻𝐵 at 1,500 feet or 1,497 above ground. LPV, obviously, the decision night's going to be 253. Airport elevation's 3, yada, yada. Missed approach should be pretty simple out of here because there's basically nothing over here. Just climb to 2,000 feet, direct to burpee and hold. So it's literally just a runway heading departure, I'm pretty sure. I could recheck that. Yeah, just straight out to 2,000 feet, and then we'll call Sinner help us out. I think he still controls down there, doesn't he? Yeah, so we'll call him to help us out. There's our arrival, though. At Tonal, we'll cross at 1,500. At 𝙑𝐻𝐵, we'll cross at 1,500 as well. Glide path starts down, and we'll take 9. There's a summary of the missed approach. Glide path's normal 3 degrees down. It's going to be the PAPI 1L REL approach lights, whatever that is, and then again 253. All right, when we land, though, let's figure out what we're going to do here. When we land, we're going to be probably taking Alpha 3. I don't think I can take Alpha 2 by then. By the way, when's our top? We actually start to sing 10 now. It's 25 out. So let's go altitude 10,000. And then let's just go and go vertical speed, and we'll go down. We're going to get it down pretty efficiently here. We'll do about 1,500. That should give us good. Cool. Put the speed back just a little bit. Cool. And leave it around here. There you go. All right, anyway, so I'm going to try to take Alpha 3. It says GA ramp. I don't think there's an FBO in Key West, so we'll just take the GA ramp. And that's our plan for the ride, man. Do the visual right now. If you want me to take the visual, we can, if you want to. Do the visual. What's going on, Ethan? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Cat, what's going on, Cat? Appreciate stop in, my guy. How you doing this evening? PC 12 stream for 30K. Best one you did. You think so? That was a fun stream, though. I won't lie to you. I did enjoy that. That was definitely fun. I was doing my route now. Redneck spam. Redneck. Like, I want to see VFR. I'm gonna just do it myself. Sorry, what Ash? I'm so behind now. Set up and we're ready in QS. Sounds good, fly. I appreciate you flying with me, man. Like I said, if you guys do want to fly with us, we do have a few legs we're hopping around tonight with. So it's all in the description if you guys are interested in hopping in any of them. The CP is really good. It is, Oscar. I really like it, dude. Like I said, I don't know what it's really based off of, but it's pretty sick because it literally will tell you your speed and indicate it in your ground speed. It's got like the old 𝐕𝐻𝐃 kind of map. So if I go back to my airplane, it's got like the old 𝐕𝐻𝐃 map, so you can just kind of tell people like general where you are. If you don't have like Volants open, you'd be like, all right, we're about south of Naples, right? It's just cool. And then obviously it has our whole weather system thing here. It tells you everything: your temperature, outside air, or icy deviation, the winds, visibility. It's a cool thing. And then here is what we'll worry about a little bit later. We'll start getting some, we have an hour flight next time, and it's not going to be busy because nobody's controlling. So our next flight, we'll start messing with all the,
Air Force One, Miami Center, Roger.
All the little doodads that's in the settings tab. But yeah, it's a neat little airplane, dude. Like I said, the biggest thing to me that I'm surprised about.
851, clear direct Giga. Resume the Kraken 1 arrival.
All right, clear direct Giga for Piaggio 851. We'll resume the arrival. Giga. Such an interesting waypoint name. Anyways, he's clearing us straight in, so that's good for me. All right, still got to send down to 10,000. We got 50 miles to do it, so we should be okay. But yeah, I was surprised. I've never seen like a smaller airplane like these actually have like a moving map with your. I don't think they call these moving maps, but like have a map where it actually has your chart and shows your plane relative to that chart. Like, I was really surprised about that. Usually, like the CRJ that we have right now and all that. Actually, no, CRJ doesn't have it. But there's a few other planes that are out right now that they have the charts. It's just you can't even see your plane on the chart. So you have to like just see where you are and guesstimate how far out you are basis, if that makes, I don't know. But I just thought that was cool. What's going on, Oscar? Appreciate subbing in, man. Classy's now. What's going on, Classy? Appreciate subbing in, man. Oh, that's what it is. Pappy's on the left side. That's what it is. Okay. You have VNAV use it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I could capture the VNAV path. You're right.
Yeah, we
All right, cool. We're on VNAV path. There you go.
Delta 1950, climb, maintain level.
PG has that. I think I could be wrong. Yeah, it does. So PMDG has it. Phoenix has it. And I think iFly technically has it. It's just not built into their Navigraph chart section. It's set in their like custom airport chart map. So technically, no, iFly don't have it. So yeah, really only PMDG, Phoenix, the A300 from INI builds, I'm probably missing some, but there's a few planes out there that have built-in Navigraph charts, but you literally can't see the you can't see the airplane. It's, I don't know. I'm at signature as an FBO. Is there flying? Okay, sick. Key West as an FBO does their signature at FBO. Okay, sorry. So like Key West will go to signature then. I just see where the airplane's at and we'll go there. Shows your Arf's in the house. Shows your wind. Just curious. That's all. Arf. I don't turn my live weather off to land the airplane. I don't know where you keep getting that idea from, but I don't turn my winds off to land. I seriously don't get how you would even do that. But here's my wind, 17 knots, like a slight quartering tailwind-ish. So yes, if you think I am flying and going to land without my winds, I just know you're gonna say I landed with my winds off. So you caught me, man. I don't know what you want me to do. What's the next element? We're heading over to the Bermuda airport. Not Bermuda, sorry. The Bahamas airports. Where are we going to? Eleuthera. Eleuthera. Something like that. MYEH. MYEH. It should be a freeware airport. It's a world update from the Bahamas update they had a while back. But MYEH is our next bet. Are you November 4 Golf Whiskey? No, that's redneck. That's redneck. I better see the winds display while you land. Arf, I don't know what you're talking about because I literally have never mind. I'm not gonna say this. I don't get where you're saying I turn off my winds from. Like there's been streams I'm literally landing with a direct crosswind, so I don't. I don't know. Anyways, 3013 is altimeter down there, so we get 3013. We'll slap it in. 3013, 3013, 3013 3 times and check. Looks good to me. And we'll keep this thing down to 10. And then our next again is what? 3000. Landing runway 9. Expect 9 approach. Yeah, Chiefs is 3000, so we'll plan that. Cool. Who's gonna burn? Pre somebody, man. How you doing, dude? Brand new with these comments again. I don't know. I don't know how I turn my winds off to land. It just doesn't make sense to me. What's going on, my dude? Skyshim, how you doing, man? Give you guys just not stopping in. Smash the like button, dude. Going for a like go this evening. Not me. Going for a like go this evening of 150 likes. We're already at 54. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Again, if you are wanting to join, we're doing some really cool hops next. I think this is probably our most boring flight. The rest of them are going to be really nice, especially into the Bahamas, because the water looks freaking sick on Microsoft and in real life coming into the Bahamas. So if you guys are interested, hop in. Routes are in the description. Just know that we are flying this plane, so you don't probably want to fly like a A321 or something, but yeah. As you get more subscribers, chat only gets younger. Ashton, you should see the I build streams. I genuinely want to go in those I build streams and just start like, not making fun of the kids, because that's bad. You don't want to do that. But like just saying certain things, like asking questions, right? Like being like, are you serious? Dude, I can't explain to you how many times I've went into that I build stream. I don't know if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about. A few days ago, I Builds had their I Builds A350 developer stream. And they basically just did a quick stream of just showing off the airplane, showing the systems, yada yada, right?
You want to take the visual from there?
And there was a whole bunch of just people. Is this on 2020 or 2024? Is this airplane free? How do I have this airplane? Somebody literally asked the dude, how does he have the airplane already? I'm like, it's literally the I Builds YouTube channel. You guys, like, I don't. It took everything in me to just not say anything. That one got me though. How did you get the plane already? I don't know, man. It's not like they're the ones that developed the aircraft, but that's besides the freaking point. It's something though, man. I don't even think it's me getting more popular. It's just, I think it's just genuine, just the flight sim community, man. There's a lot of younger folks. Like I appreciate some of them that actually try to learn, but I've noticed it on VATSIM too. There's a lot of them that get on VATSIM. They have no idea what they're doing, and they're just causing issues during VATSIM events. It's like, I do love the younger community of flight sim. It's great, but some of them, man, some of them. Using Rex Atmos, I am. Sweet. What's going on, by the way? Please sub it in. I am. We are using Rex Atmos. All Lupo presets. It's way cooler than P-Hole Bahama. Okay. Kids need to learn the real world. You can do it. What's going on, shitty? I was watching iNation. They showcase all these cool features in the chat silent. Then they show the sounds and everyone goes crazy. Shows the. They're showing the brake to vacate. They were showing how the fuel system works. They're showing how the APU actually does what an APU is supposed to do. It has the correct timings of fuel drain and all that. Nobody was saying anything, literally. Then they start taking off and everybody's like, oh, the sound. Like, granted, the sound sounded great, but like, I was actually curious to see what like systems they actually did in that airplane, because I don't know about you guys, but I've been really skeptical about this airplane. I think it's gonna be great, but I have that feeling in the back of my head that I don't want to get too excited, because a lot of these recent releases have been mediocre, to say the least. Not all of them, but there's been a few releases that have been out recently that aren't amazing. I'm talking about that A321 that just came out, by the way, but yeah. 80% of them will turn on the plane, put in a flight plan, and go. Yeah, they complain if something's not realistic. Dude, if I was there, I would have been. Dude, like, there was seriously somebody, Crystal, that came in that chat and said, "How do you already have the I-9 builds A350?"
Do you want the RNAV or the visual?
It's crazy to me. Is that for me? Is that for Piaggio 851?
Piaggio 851 firm. Do you want the RNAV or the visual?
I'll take the visual for 9 Piaggio 851.
Roger. You have traffic off your 12 o'clock and about 15 miles to citation for the airport. Also, if you don't see him, just call the field inside.
I got you. We'll be looking. I will call the field. Piaggio 859 or 851. Cool. So we'll take the visual in. We'll have some fun. Why not? You think I should start hand flying now? What are you doing, Redneck? Are you flying it now? You guys want me to fly it all the way to the ground? That'll be fun. Modern Airbus fees Dookie right now? I mean, it's just because, I don't know. I agree with CST that because he says if it's a plane under your name, it should be the best every single time. But at the same time, it's like they do it under Microsoft. So I think that's why they aren't the best. Because the A300 is great. So we'll see. What's going on, 350 Smooth? Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my guy. Only amazing releases is the 777, the 321, and 319 series, literally, Ashton. The rest of them have been flops.
Double perfect. Sit for the contact loss.
I think one of these islands are the airports. It's one of these. Actually, no, that's it right there, right? Is that the airport? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Am I being Piaggio 851? We got the field in sight.
Piaggio 851, clear visual approach runway 9, or your number 2 following a citation on about a 5-mile final.
Clear visual for runway 9 or number 2, copy the traffic, 9851. Cool. Yeah, fly now. You want me to? All right, cool. Let's go and get the music coming off. Let's get the audio coming up in the sim. And let's fly this thing in, man. This should be pretty darn fun. Cool. Let me go ahead and set the runway heading. Actually, no, we'll do that later. We can work on that. Cool, man. All right, I'm going to do this with the chat here. Give me 1 second. Getting in my flying configuration here. All right, cool. Hand cam's coming on. Let's go and get our lights back on as well. I don't think I turned them all back on. Seatbelt signs can come on as well. And there we go. Cool. What's my approach speed going to be? I forgot I was overspeeding my lights. And we're also overspeeding 10,000. We'll slow it down. Anyways, what is our approach speed? Let's go performance. Approach. We'll get our winds in real quick. There you go. Completely forgot about that. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go back down here. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. Completely forgot that happens. Winds are be 070 at 6, so 070 at 06. And outside air temperature is going to be 23 degrees. Yeah. Oh, why did all those, what happened there? I put 2-3, I put like 2-2-2-3-3-3-2. And 0.3. Cool. Direct to flight plan, we'll leave it there. What in the police siren overspeed? Oh my gosh. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and take over this aircraft, man. Overlay's coming off. I got the controls of the airplane. If you don't like the noise of the overspeed warning, you're gonna have a field day with the trim noise. You want to hear it? You ready? How you like it? I'm loving it, Will. It's not bad, man. It is not bad at all. Let me go ahead and turn on the RA down here as well. There we go. All right, cool. And we're going to take it in visually. We'll get a little bit more speed. I'm going to get my flight directors off as well. And we'll just take it in visually into Key West, man. See you soon we are, man. Coming in now, my dude. Trim sounds like a woodpecker, dude. It's actually hilarious. All right, right, I'm gonna use this cool feature they got. Get this on, 1 second. Go boom. We get this on the airport chart. So I know where I am when we get to the airport. And then I'm gonna use this to help me out as well. Just to make sure I'm looking at the right place. Yeah. There you go.
Delta 1435,
Cool.
contact Jacksonville Center, 126.
Oh, that's how the Lear 35 trim is too? Oh, brother.
Delta 1435,
We'll put this
Delta,
bad
contact
boy up here,
Jacksonville,
because the island should be
126.35.
somewhere right there. It's one of those. I think I see it still. So we'll come in for that.
Okay.
Orbix, Key West, yes sir, Ashton. Orbix Key West is what we're going to be using tonight.
Number 9851, runway 9er, clear to land, wind 0706.
9, clear to land, 9851. Was there a woodpecker to join the trip? Dude, it was. I thought a woodpecker or like a really bad.
Right Alpha 3.
I don't know why I thought of this, but like a really bad helicopter noise and like a mobile flight sim. That's what I thought. It's either a woodpecker or a really bad mobile flight sim helicopter noise. All right, we're getting down a little bit better. I get down to 3 here. Now bring it on in, man. Look forward to the E195 ops, or ERJ 145 ops. Dude, JSX out of Vegas, that's all I'm saying. That's going to be great. So many business coming to Microsoft. Dude, it's going to be great, James C. Find out everybody's going to be flying airliners all the time. Move my mic. It's all on the way.
The 4746, Miami to the Martin, don't you?
All right, everybody's back there and shut it up. Looks good to me. It's gonna start slowing it down and we'll bring it on in.
Delta 1950, contact Jacksonville.
What is that noise?
126.35.
126.35,
There you go, man. What's going on, Microsoft Nerd? I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? That's AP disconnect? I don't think that's AP disconnect. I was about to say, the noise don't sound like that. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Wrong airport? What do you mean wrong airport? I'm going to the right one. Yeah, Key West. What do you mean? Oh, power idle gear downtown? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. All right, let it roll in. I'm go ahead and get that bad boy out now. I'm gonna get flaps 1 notch out to Meade. There it is. You're overshooting. The airport's right there, man. We're good. I'm gonna go out a little bit wider and then we'll turn it back in. All right, bring out the next notch. Look like you're going to NAS? Nah, we're good. Dude, look at this arrival though, man. This is sick. All right, there's the airport. Get 2,000 set for our missed approach. If I could ever make this easy, there you go. Nope. Now it's 2,000. All right, cool. We'll do 110 on the arrival. Who's down? Flaps full. Lights are on. Whisper tattooed set. There's minimums. We are landing. And we are super low here, so let's give it a little bit more.
Was that America 1701? That's approved, coming back.
All right.
Giant 594, Miami Center, Roger.
Damn.
That's
Reverse is up. And let it break. Worst landing I've had in this plane by far. Yeah, bring it back in. There we go. Oof. Welcome to Key West, everybody. That was a interesting one. Now vacate here at Alpha 3. Put this back on ground. When I vacate here, we can do it. And we get on off here. Oh.
Piaggio 851, welcome to Key West. Ramp V out for today.
Ramp V out for Piaggio 9851. Thanks so much. All right, Stu taxi's on. Let's get off the runway here. And I'm going to see what this, is he moving? No, he's not moving. He looked like he was. Get our conditions back to ground. I'm going to get that wing light off. This can go back to taxi. And then our flaps can come up as well. Awesome. And we'll take it over into signature. Actually, I think I just, oh no, you could take this turn. Said 222, bad owl. We are fire. Hey, okay, all right. I got a negative 192 at 1.02 Gs. I did smack it, but it's not that bad.
Long
not
ship
that bad.
7 Tango, climb maintain level 3.
And I'm actually gonna try to scoot in between you guys. I think that'll be pretty fun. So let me do that. I'm gonna scoot into this hangar over here. So we're gonna do a little bit of some spoof crap here real quick. Is that Flightline's private jet? It usually is. I'm guessing that it's Flightline. So here, I'm gonna go and scoot in to this to this section over here, and then we'll be good. Orbix QS, yeah, this is the Orbix QS. Funny thing, I literally just bought this like 10 seconds before the stream, so it's my first time actually landing here. And that was not the best landing. I came in too low, and I was just in a nose up attitude the whole time. Should get there. All right, cool. And we're gonna park it and leave it like this. Cool. Head tracking's coming off. Let's hold the brakes. Parking brakes get set. We are ready to shut these bad boys down, man. So hop over here. Let's go and get these guys to cut off. And they're cut off and they'll come out. Awesome. And they're shutting down, man. Yeah, that was a little bit of a rougher landing. That was a bad landing, actually. We got a negative. Yeah, it was still 192 at 1G. That's fine. We came in too low. My nose was so high that at the time when I was actually flaring, it was just bloop. It was just bad. Awesome. All right, cool. They're shut down. Let's go and get this thing off and ready for another flight. So up here is go generators. I'm going to turn these off, then reset. Reset. Looks good to me. Leave EPU arm on the line. Let's get the fuel valve from the left and right. Pump's coming off. We'll get that off. Right main pump goes off. Valve comes to the closed position as well. Auto feather can come off. There we go. Which I think was already off. That's bad. Anyways, seatbelt sign can come off. These lights can come off. We'll leave this bad boy on off, and position lights stay on since we still have power to the airplane. We'll get our packs off for now. Actually, I'll leave them on. We're not going to do anything. We'll get hydraulics off for now, though. And cool. We still got my fan. Everything was good there. So I can get our music coming up. Let me go ahead and mute VATSIM. And let's get another flight heading over to Bermuda, man. Open this bad boy. Here we go, man. Landing rate, shouldn't it be a number even close to your plane's model number? Oh my gosh. He's in the BBJ 735 plot. He's in the BBJ 73. All right, cool. Let's go and throw our tablet back here. Boom. Let's go home, settings, and let's go ahead and open up our luggage door. Throw the chocks down, and let's see what this bad boy is ready for. Let's see if this bad boy is ready for another flight. Oh, I didn't bring my nose up? I thought I brought the nose up. There you go. I guess I didn't put it all the way down. Yeah, that's that noise of it coming back up into the bay. Awesome, dude. You and Volante, I don't see you are, Lamb. We're in Key West. Very, very south part of Florida. The most southern point of Florida. Head to Bermuda? No, not Bermuda, Sacktown. Headed over to, sorry, I meant to say the Bahamas, man. Bahamas is where we're going. Hope we had an air medic on standby. Okay, we're going to get better landings. Trust me. Trust me. I said, me hand flying this airplane on takeoff is just horrendous, but landing shouldn't be that bad. So I got you. We're gonna try to see if we get it better next time. Hopefully I get it better next time. Anyways, let's go and get this next flight plan set up. Let's go create flight plan. We're gonna be flying as November 9er 851. We're departing out of Key West, which is, what is this, EYW. We're going to be heading over to MYEH. We're going to be flying as the P180. We get a P180 set. Where's the P180? There it is, P180. And then we'll generate and throw this flight plan on Volanta, man. Turn the battery off, it'll drain out. Oh yeah, do we have the GP? Let me get the GP back out. You're right. Oh, there you go. I should have the GP outside now. Cool. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about that. Good idea though. Yeah, the battery actually does drain out in this airplane. That's something modern in the aircraft. The battery will actually drain out, which is pretty darn cool. I like that. Thank you, Redneck. This plane looks really in depth. This is VNAV. Yeah, everything works, man. It's just a weird airplane. That's the only thing that is the worst part about this plane. It's just a weird aircraft. But everything works. VNAV, LNAV works pretty good as well. It works, man. Yeah, but Bahamas. Heading to Bahamas. You can get your GP from the FMCT, right? Can you actually, Cass? I didn't know you could. I was just using the bind for it. All right, flight plan is double filed. And give me a quick second to throw this phone on the charger. I'll be right back. It's an index next page settings. Really? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Cool. We'll start doing it next time. Do I do American or Spirit Ops out of Miami? Do American. You always fly Spirit, man. So this quick question from the 73 Max. How do you see the weather on the EFB? I don't think you can see the weather on the EFB. I'm pretty sure you have to get it from either Volanta or just your Navigraph account, man. We're heading to Bermuda. Not Bermuda. Sorry. Not Bermuda. Bahamas. We're heading to the Bahamas. If I need this 350, I do too, bro. That video they made look freaking awesome. Anyways, without further ado, I think we hop back in this airplane and let's see if we can make it another leg without crash landing like whatever that was. Fun arrival, but I came in really low. Very, like, ridiculously low. So let's try that again, shall we? Oh my gosh. All right, cool. So like I said, we're gonna hop in here. I'm still gonna leave that off. We'll leave it in the executive config, and we're gonna actually get some feud and stuff on this next flight. So we'll begin the little munchies. Flat back here, let's go and go Navigraph. We leave it there, and then let's go and throw our flight plan up for you guys so you can see what route we're flying here next. To give you guys a cool little cockpit view, a cool little view like this. I think that looks pretty sick. And cool. Let me go and give you guys the route here. Without him trying to jump on my game sucks. You got time, man. Let's go. Boom. Flight plan. I'm going to give you guys it. Awesome. Boom. Boom. And these flight plans are like so short. They're really direct of just everything. It's great. All right, Key West. We're still gonna be taking 09. So Key West /09. Boom. Maya /07. That's not a slash. 07. MYEH. There you go. Cool. I sent you the. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Your message got blocked. It says message pin. I hear the jet that just turned on over there. I sent you the VSPs in your DMs for reference. If you use flight level change 160, which is VY give you the best performance. Really? Okay. I was told 220 was the best. I'll check it out though. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. All right, cool. I'm gonna currently shut this door just so it doesn't get so loud in the cockpit. So I'm gonna shut this bad boy. And there we go. Looks good to me. All right, flight plan's in. Let's go and get this thing ready to rock and roll, man. So sadly, this thing doesn't auto reset, so we're actually gonna have to go back to the init page. So we'll go back to the menu, which is one of these things. Hold on. It's somewhere in here. Hold on. We're gonna find it. There it is. No, that's perf in it. Flight plan. There it is. Cool. All right, let's go and get our new flight plan. We're gonna be at a QS, so Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey. Echo Yankee Whiskey. We'll throw that bad boy in, we'll execute it, and then from there I was going to go to the index page, route menu, and flight plan recall. Get our flight plan thrown in. If you didn't know, Flightfx made a manuals which has a performance charts for cruiser. Yeah, I saw it, Cass. I just haven't actually studied through it yet, but I did look at it. I saw it. He completed that thing in like 3 days or like 2 days or something like that. It was impressive.
Welcome.
Good departure. VY is the best. We never do VY. We do speedy climb. Sorry, my plan is no GP. You're good, Redneck. That's fine, man. Cool. So we're going to be climbing off runway 09, no departure. Execute that. Arrival, we're going to be taking 07. No arrival for there, just straight up vectors. So that'll be good for me. Cool. Let's go and hop on VATSIM. We'll call for some IFR clearance, and we'll get on out of here, man. I don't believe he put an ATIS up for this airport.
Contact,
no, he didn't. Cool. You should be good to go, man. Spam Ram, 9 months on the house fan club. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those freaking my guys. Thank you so much, dude. Again, if you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for a like goal this evening of 150 likes. Pretty darn close, man. So smash the like button. Really do appreciate you guys' support.
Oscar, what's the call sign?
And we'll try to see if I can get a call in here. This is a cool little airplane, man. I do enjoy this thing.
Squawk 4227, I don't.
And why not, while we're sitting here, we'll start up the engine. So let's hop back here. Let's make sure my bags are in. My bags are in. I think so. I think we're good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Nope, I'm not missing anything. Cool. All right. We're going to shut up that hatch, and let's go to the Bahamas, man. This is going to be a really, really nice flight. I'm excited for this.
Citation Jet 4 Golf Whiskey IFR with the letter.
All right. Let's go and go settings. Luggage door, shut it. Boom.
Citation Jet 4 Golf Whiskey.
Back to Navigraph, and we'll leave it there.
Cuba.
Roger, clearance on the request, standby.
Why is he calling like that? That's hilarious. We'll slide on here. Let's just go and get our engines spooled up, ready to rock and roll. So those are all good. We already got our heat, or not the heating. We got our fan still. It's good to me. Bleed air zone. Let's go and get our hydraulics on as well.
Correct.
And we have 33,000 filed, but I'm going to ask for an a minute altitude. We'll probably take something different. That's going to take forever to cruise, dude.
Are you expecting a visual or the ILS?
Oh, that looks good. Generators can stay off for now. They're already reset. I'll reset them again just for safe measure.
Okay, expect the ILS on 0 left.
And here we go, man. Avionics still on. We're going to go right man pump comes on. Valve comes open. Right ignition. Right cooler comes on as well. And we're going to get this bad boy ready to rock and roll. Let's go and go boom. Get the ground power going. And we'll go ignition start. Sorry, 13, we'll go ground.
0 your radar contact about 50 miles south of Nassau. Welcome aboard. And when ready, descend via the Vice to arrival. Miami land.
And there we go, spawning up, man. You don't know what flight to do out of Miami? Go on Flight Radar, man. Look up on Flight Radar. How to crash Deslov again? Don't think I'll be joining. Really, Cass? I'm sorry about that, dude. We got about 2 other legs that we're planning on doing after this, man. So if you really can't, you can join for those for sure, man, if you want to. I'm sorry your game's not working, dude. That sucks. All right, cool. We'll also load up our fuel here. I forgot we have to, it doesn't automatically load in our fuel or anything like that. We'll good start there. Let's go and get these bad boys
Number
off.
987 Papa Foxtrot, maintain VFR at or
And let's get these bad boys on.
for now for traffic.
Ignition, cooling, and start. There's 13, ground.
No, that's fine. You just got traffic off your 12 o'clock, about 10 miles. The Boeing 747 southbound, now 3000.
Look at that. Nice, dude. Just gonna join two of my thing. It's called Instant Element. You're good, man.
For 4 Golf Whiskey, clearance available, advisor to the copy.
Ready.
Nice.
Ready to copy 4 Golf Whiskey.
4 Golf Whiskey.
Is that animation just wrong, or is the engine not
Mike
running?
Yankee Echo Hotel via radar vectors.
It shows my engine's running. I just don't know why it looks like that. That's awkward.
Tango Hotel, direct Ray J, Romeo Alpha, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
That looks questionable.
On departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 350.
Oh, you know what? Oh, no.
Actually, maintain at 270,
There you go.
for departure.
Now we got it
Departure
going.
with me, squawk 0050.
Yo, what's going on, Falco? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, slide back down here. It's going again. We have to use the manual or the old school.
We decided to go to.
Whatever airport we decide to go to. All right, we'll get our fuel thrown in. So again, you have to use the default menu here. Only downside, but that's fine. Again, this is a marketplace airplane. Keep that in mind. So we got 1609, 1609. We get something around there. There we go. And payload is going to be 1425. So 1425. Close enough. Boom. Gonna go cargo 1425. Since fuel should be correct as well. Takeoff, we'll go there. Winds today we go 0.3 on the slope, by the way. Winds are going to be 070 at 6. They haven't changed. 070 at 06. Outside air temperature is 2 and altimeter is 3014. 3014. And we'll execute that bad boy. Cool. Let's go back to performance. Let's go take off.
7 miles from
Next
final
page.
approach, maintain tree
And our
down,
VR is going to be 113.
10
Cool.
left approach.
We are ready to rock and roll. Go ahead and get this to ground. Get our beacon light going, which you should have had on before we start engines and the seatbelt sign, but oops. Hey, cool. Let's go off for get on out of here, man. Gonna do Miami to MCO. Well, there you go. Go for it, Leon.
Longboat
Actually seen this plane IRL. It's a funky looking. Really? Actually? You know what the red lever's for? Element is leading through its gear extension, but I clicked it. Yeah, I clicked it too multiple times. I didn't do anything. I don't know what it's for. Maybe like alternate flap selector or something? I don't know. It does something. It's red, so it obviously does something. Emergency, maybe. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. We were trying to figure out what it was yesterday. All right, cool. 2 good starts. Let's go and get this back on norm and off. We'll slab here, Gen 1, Gen 2. Those bad boys look good to me. Auto feather will come on for departure, and we'll go and call now, man. Where's the music? We just listen to the engines right now, Spam Ram. That's what it is. In center, it's Piaggio 985-1 on the ground here. Key West with the weather IFR to your turn. What switch you talking about? This one, Isaac. This one down here. It's like a weird red handle. Nobody knows what it does, though. It's so weird without. Should I turn it back on?
985-1, here to Mike Yankee Echo Hotel via Radar Vectors Carnu. That's Charlie Alpha Romeo November uniform, direct to Marathon. And Mike Tango Hotel, direct to Ray J, Romeo Alpha, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Maintain 3000 on departure, expect level 27010 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 0055.
We need the last part of that clearance for 9851. So I was trying to get the, he gave me a little bit of a
985-1, which part?
We get the whole thing again. We just got a little bit of a reroute there, so we just ran it down for 9851.
985-1, roger. You're cleared
It's a marathon.
Mike Yankee Echo Hotel, direct Radar Vectors Carnu, Charlie Alpha, Romeo November uniform. Direct to the Marathon VOR, Mike Tango Hotel. Direct to Ray J, Romeo Alpha, Juliet Alpha Yankee.
Is he going to read the rest of it? You also get the altitudes and the rest for 9851.
Sorry, that was blocked. 985-1, on departure, maintain 3000, expect level 27010 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 0055.
All right, we're clear to the Mike Yankee Echo Terra Airport via radar vectors to Kearney, Charlie Alpha Romeo November uniform, direct Marathon, Mike Tango Hotel, direct Ray J, Romeo Alpha, Juliet Alpha Yankee, 3000 initially, 27010, departure with Theo, squawk 0055 for 9851.
Number 985-1, read back correct, expect 9er, call for taxi.
Expect 9er, call for taxi, 9851. Yeah, he gave me just Ray J thing. I didn't have Ray J, so I'm like, what? All right, here we go. So we'll get Ray J thrown in. So we're Carnu, Mike, Marathon, and then Ray J. So we're going to be, I think that's actually transition, but we'll throw it in. So Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Alpha, Yankee. So Ray J will get that thrown in. There you go. Execute it, and cool. That doesn't, oh yeah, it seems right. Never mind. Let me look at that.
9502, I gave it to you to send via the Vice to arrival, Miami altimeter 2017, landing east.
Huh? Graham, what are you saying?
Miami
Golf
Center
and then
Delta
hit J?
233.
Oh, did I say Golf? I meant Juliet, my bad.
Climbing for
Juliet.
5,000.
Juliet.
Low 9502, go ahead with readback.
All right, and there's Ray J there. Cool. All right, I'm ready for taxi. We're getting out of here, man.
Descend via the Vice to
We should
arrival.
be good to go. That's crazy, my bad. I meant to say Juliet. I meant to say Juliet, sorry. Okay. Tyler Z game with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Miami what's that, San Juan to Miami's called my name? Go for it, man. That'd be a good little flight. That was just Marketplace. No, Typhoon, this is Microsoft 2020, man. Not 2024. All right, cool. Slide down here. Let's go and get our taxi lights on. Go and get a recog on as well.
Runway 9er, taxi via Alpha, Key West,
Primary's getting released.
3014.
And let's get on out of here, man.
9er via Alpha, 9 Golf, or 3 Golf, 4 Golf Whiskey.
And we'll spool up just a little bit.
Air Force One final.
And we'll get on out of here, man. We're going Key West to bam, boom, there you go. And I don't think he's moving. There you go, man.
Air Force
Then
One final.
F-15, yeah.
Air Force
I'll let
1,
you go
runway
first.
10 left, clear to land, the wind 0807.
Go first, Flightline. You got it.
10 left for the ladder, Force 1.
I thought you were moving. I thought I saw you.
And Miami 2334.
All right, you go first. You love golfing? Oh my gosh. The broke over protection? No, we're getting out of the ramp. We're still in the ramp, so you don't have to call just yet. You know what I also didn't do? Let's go down here. Let's go settings, and let's actually get these guys going. You can't really taxi without those. We're just doing it.
2334, which airport did you say you're at?
Yeah, so go in front of us, Flight. I'll let you go. But yeah, we're still in the ramp.
2334, runway 10
So we don't have to
left,
call them
taxi
until you get to
via Charlie,
Alpha.
cross
But that's what we're going to
14
do
Charlie.
behind flight line here.
Alright, 10 left here, Charlie, cross 14 Charlie.
Also, I'll be right back, guys. We're going to get my phone off the charger. Charge really quick. Just need a quick juice on it. BRB.
39 Bravo, short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
You please ban Cass from watching. He's being annoying. Arf, if I banned him, you'd be banned for life.
Going 39 Bravo Alpha, runway 9 taxi via Alpha, altimeter 3014. 3014 on the altimeter is in taxi via Alpha, Boeing 39 Bravo.
I'm Center, good evening, American 1730s, 2700, climbing
flight line,
5000, heading 17.
Also, I just thought about it. I probably shouldn't have gone first because you're awake.
I'll
just say I want to wait for you. He hasn't even
Left
spoken,
to
you dog.
360
Is it normal for
and
NVIDIA
wait
filters to
off
tank
for
performance?
1730.
There, if you know Fly with Lotto, he's really into that performance stuff, and he claims that yes, it does tank performance. So I'm gonna say yes. However, in my system, I use NVIDIA filters, and I don't have any issues. So I don't know what to believe, but apparently it does have some kind of performance hit, which I bet it does. But I don't think it should tank your performance because I use it too, and my performance doesn't feel tanked. So I don't know, maybe talk with Lotto. He's in the Discord if you want to try to get help from him. Because he would probably know better than I do. TikTok's messed up, so also want to do a Microsoft time-lapse flight of the JFK to DC and purposely added the CJ set. Really? Come on, Ash, that's terrible, bro.
Delta 233,
Some people
Miami
joking
Center,
about
low
crashes too
contain,
much. It's
level
actually
230,
crazy, man.
radar contact.
Flight level 230, 233.
Center citation, 4 Golf Whiskey. We're short
Our
of
says,
9er.
Cass
if you want
asked
to,
me,
we're holding
asked
on
me
like the
if
run-up
I
pad. If
was
you
a
want to get
candy,
that 7-3 out
and you
before
said I
us,
land with
you
my
get
winds
the
off. So you guys are both equal right now, man.
Say again for 4 Golf Whiskey.
I'm going to get our flight
If you want to
vectors
depart,
on.
we're off on the run-up pad. If you want to depart that 7-3 before us, go ahead. We're going to be slow.
There you go.
4 Golf Whiskey, are you ready for departure currently?
We're ready, but we do about 350 across the ground.
That's no problem. I can give vectors if needed, but you guys should be fine.
Oh,
4 Golf Whiskey on
what's going
departure,
on, Jesus?
flying
Pretty 7-8,
360,
man.
runway 9 clear for takeoff, wind 0706.
360 or 9er cleared for takeoff, 4 Golf Whiskey.
In center, Piaggio 9851, ground in Key West, short of Alpha, taxi.
Piaggio 9851, runway 9 taxi via Alpha, altimeter 3014.
9 via Alpha, 9851. Alright, we'll split up clear on the right. Clear on the left. I should have told him I meant signature, but he's already looking at the airport, so cool. Let's go, man. You dropped like 30 frames. Okay, that shouldn't be happening
We're
right now.
15 Kilo Juliet, Miami.
Yeah, my frames, I mean, I've never actually sat here and tried to test how many frames I lose, but I mean, my sim runs still at 100 and something FPS when I have them on, and I always have them on, so that's weird. Yeah, try to see, I don't know if you're in the Discord, Echo, but at Lotto in the Discord and see what he says, because like I said, he's, no offense, paranoid about his frames when it comes to like, you know, using filters and all that, so he'd probably know a lot more than I do. But I definitely don't notice that big of a drop in frames. They're not that, you know, taxing on my system. Yeah, I don't think it should either. But I mean, I guarantee it probably gives you like maybe like 1 to 2 frame losses, you know, per second. But I really don't see it dropping 30 frames. That doesn't make any sense. Makes it smoother, does it? Yeah, I mean, like, if I was losing 30 frames, too, then that means I'm pulling, like, 150 frames, right? Like, what am I running right now? Let's see what I'm running right now. I'm popping up my overlay. Yeah, right now I'm running 93 frames. So it's like, what would I be running if it wasn't for frame, you know, filters? I don't know.
I maintain level 270, radar contact.
Direct Carney 2704 Golf.
All right, we'll set 093 on the headings. I think that's our departure heading, if I remember correctly. 093. There you go.
Miami Center, good
They
evening,
will be
Air
ready to
Canada,
rock and roll behind them.
1246, 1000.
Just look at these taxing animations, though, man. The taxing animations of this airplane is sick. Like, you could literally see every individual bump in it. Like, look at this.
Air Canada 1246, expect the visual runway 1 left.
Expect the visual
Like, dude, that looks good, man. I love that, bro. That looks really, really sick.
Bravo Alpha, fly heading tree 60.
13 knot taxi's crazy, even 15's minimum QS. You think so? Hey, we're going 15. We're moving.
We're Golf Whiskey, just verify squawk 0040.
Well, you know what? I didn't put my squawk in here.
0050 on the squawk.
There you go.
It'll take 3,000. Cool. We're gonna meet him a map, and we'll be good to go. We're gonna get the rest of the takeoff fucking figs once we are getting up on the lineup on the runway.
Boeing 39 Bravo Alpha, sorry, say again.
Third initial climb, you want to give us the previous controller, give us 16 for initial.
Yeah, 16.
Yo, what's good, Navy? I appreciate it, man. When was I a member? Dude, we've been getting gifted members on gifted members, man. You probably got gifted by somebody. I appreciate you stopping in, though, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? How are you doing this afternoon? Do you use flaps and take off this player? No, you can. I need to learn the speeds for it, but I'm taking off a QS on an intersection, so I'm just going to use flaps medium. But I think you could probably take off with no flaps in this plane easily, too, as well. All the feather is always on below 150 knots. Oh, is it actually, Wiley? Okay, sick. I thought that was part of a thing you do before takeoff, so we'll get it on now.
10 after, squawk 2170 over 3 Sierra Bravo.
30 Bravo, read back correct, expect runway 9er, call for taxi. 985, number 90851, runway 9er, line up and wait.
9er, line up and wait, 9851.
Orbit 17.
There's flight line getting off there. I might turn before we get off here. Let's go and do some run-ups. So we'll go and get lane lights on. Or not run-ups, but some checks before we line up. Lane lights come on. All that looks good to me. Nothing's bad there. Let's go and make sure we get the strobes online. We'll get the wing light online as well. Without our... we'll get that actually later because you can't actually hold your brakes with the max RPM on the propeller. So we'll leave it in ground for now. And we'll split up a little bit later. Actually, I'll put them in flight just to get it ready.
Going 39er Bravo Alpha, Miami Center, Clementine, follow tree 70.
So we'll set them in flight just so they're ready to rock and roll. And then when we're actually needing to go, we'll put it to max. Since I got to do cross the lane at 1 a.m. Yeah, sure.
Glow 7, correction, Glow 9502, expect the ILS runway 9er.
Is that actually what time it starts? Wings look so skinny, Falcon. This thing is tiny. This thing is, it's actually not that big of an airplane. I was looking at a video of a guy that actually flies these. And yeah, they're not that big. Still decently sized. Tell me we're landing at St. Martin. Our last leg is planned to be at St. Martin. We might go to St. Bart's though instead, because that seems to be a little bit more interesting of an arrival. So if we do that last, I think 4th leg is it? Then yeah, we'll probably head over there. I forgot this is not a 737. That lineup was horrendous. Hold on. There we go.
2334 RNF Carmen, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff. The
cool.
winds,
yeah, 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. Yeah, heck no. Yeah, line up. Yeah, we're not a 7-3 right now.
RNF Carmen,
all right, the heading is 096 to be exact. So we'll get
for
that.
90851, flighting tree 60, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
On departure, flying tree 60, 9er, clear for takeoff. 9851. All right, so we'll be flying directly northbound, so Shree 60 I get set beforehand.
Boeing 39er Bravo Alpha, clear direct
Shree 60 set. Let's go and go boom.
Direct Carnu, Boeing 39er.
Max RPM, brakes are released. Give you guys the control cam, we'll split up. And we're gonna steer takeoff. Slight nose on pressure. There's 60 knots. Nose will disarm confirmed. 80 knots.
0 at 9er, runway 10 left, clear to land.
And 110, rotate. Let's pause the rate, gears coming up. Gun go, yaw dampener. Heading, flight level change. Flaps clean. Apparently climbing at 160 knots is the optimum, but that's the best rate, so we'll just give it 220 like normal.
Number 90851, radar contact, the altitude.
Passing 1.6 for 3,000, 90851.
Number 90851, climb and change level 270.
270, 90851.
90851, that'll be your final.
That's my final, 90851. All right, keep that 360 heading to help me out. We'll go and just throw it over to AP already, and we'll get that altitude set up. 270. 270. Oh my gosh, this thing is.
American 148, Miami Center, radar contact, climb and change level 350.
Oh, cool, that's set up. Awesome. Audio's coming down. Let's go and get our music back up. Speed's coming back up 220.
9594 at leg, clear the ILS runway 9 approach.
Awesome, dude.
Leg cleared ILS.
Overlay's popped up as well now, man. And we're out of here, dude. Out of QSD. This is a cool little airspace to fly out of, though. Look at that. This airplane looks sick at times, though, dude. Sick, man. So I think this is going to be our longest flight of the night. I think it's about an hour and 10 minutes, which really isn't that bad, but it's the longest out of the legs we have planned for the night. Look at that. This red color, too. I saw that most people were using this color scheme as well, but I was like, I see why. I wanted to fly.
Clear direct Carney.
Clear direct Carney for November 9851. All right, Carney, execute. And we can throw it on LNAV. And cool. Keep that climb going. But yeah, well, I was trying to say, a lot of people were flying this livery, and I was going to fly something different for you guys, but I see why. This livery looks freaking awesome, this guy, man. You pay me a visit, should I? What's the cruise speed in this thing? I think it's Mach 7.1 is the max, Lake. I think you could cruise a max of 7.1, which is crazy. Color Safari days, dude. Spammer, I appreciate the rotate days, man. Thank you, dude. What's going on? This guy says, Al, when you fly the Phoenix 2020, do you get stutters on takeoff? No. Actually, surprisingly, in the recent updates of the sim and sceneries I've been using, for some reason, the Phoenix has been the best performing plane for me. That airplane has been performing amazing. The only time I ever have stutters in that airplane really is on landing. And I think that's just a known bug of it rendering in like the scenery textures or something like that. Like when you land, it starts stuttering for a second. I get that every now and then. It's rare, but those are the only stutters I've had in that airplane recently. Look up November 320 Tango Charlie, based on my home airport. Badass pay scheme. It has 4 hours in it. Let me see. We'll check it out. Ooh, I got you. Send it to me in the game when I tell you to, if I don't remember. And we're gonna pull it up on my laptop. I'll pull it up on the laptop in the airplane. How about that? Should I get 2024? Should I trust 2024 to get me through a 7-hour flight? Yeah, I'll trust it. I said the sim itself isn't bad when you get in and you're actually flying. The sim works decently well. It's just about loading into the sim, making sure the sceneries and all that work and all that versus flying. Once you're in there and flying, you should be okay. I've never had the sim just crash on me mid-flight. It's only done it like me loading into a scenery or trying to, you know, do anything but mainly fly.
Let me correct that real quick. Stand by. Grab.
Delivery sexy. Yeah, I'm saying. Uh oh, he knows it. Yeah, we're gonna pull it up on our little tablet that we have. Or not tablet, our laptop. We have a laptop that we can use in this airplane. We'll pull it up on that. I'm enjoying this though, man. Do you guys like kind of streams like this? I said I don't usually do streams like this, so this is a little bit different and it's a little bit weird. But I think I'm relaxed and hanging out right now with this right now. So if you guys like these, we definitely could start doing more. Especially just like VFR flying and all that. I mean, I'm definitely down for that, man. Definitely down for that. Apparently there's a lot of F&Os, by the way. And holy crap, that A350 video that just came out already has 5.2K views in like 2 hours. That is insane. Anyways, let's check.
Contact Jacksonville Center 126.35.
Let's check our stream, make sure we're not dying. Be good. Vibes of this kind of fun is very fun. I like it, man. I enjoy doing this kind of stuff. I've never streamed it mainly, but I mean, I'm definitely down to start streaming this for sure.
We're gonna 1246.
Texas, you should do this, but in Jay, well, we were talking about that earlier. I would, but if it was like a normal day, I mean, like I said, I haven't streamed in a few weeks, so the view count and like actually earlier it was crazy, but if it was like a normal stream and we had like our average like 80, 100 something people in here, it gets busy. And you know me, I like to try to read everybody's chat. So me trying to focus on the airplane and then not really reading chat, it wouldn't be the same as my normal stream. So I feel like not many people would watch like they usually would watch. So we'll see. I might. It's just I get overwhelmed if I'm trying to fly the airplane. I have 20 other people telling me what to do in the chat. It's moving. I'm trying to figure out how to get it down and land or something. So we'll see. If anything, I mainly will just keep those GA streams to like members only. I think that's what we'll probably do. Members only GA streams. Jesus, we need owls to get to 100K so you can see that 100. Dude, I would love that. That'd be awesome. 100,000 subs would be pretty sick. How much is playing Phoenix? I think it's about $30, man. Let me go double check for it. I want to say it's $29.99.
Giant 594 heavy tanks. You can give the tower a call. I think he's still on. Yep, 118.3.
No, sorry, $25. $24.99 for 25 bucks on the marketplace. This is a really, really affordable and nice plane, man. I like this thing. It's pretty damn sick. And this flight plan is actually just dumb. Why are we doing this like squiggle thing? I'm gonna ask him when we get to Carnew if he could go direct to. I was about to say that flight plan's stupid having us go down there. He gave Flightline that, so I'll be expecting the same here shortly.
Number 90851, clear direct Ray J.
Clear direct Ray J. Thanks so much, 9851. Cool. That makes our flight plan a lot less hectic. Let's get our headings set. I'm not gonna lie, this is like another one of these little planes I'm just gonna be flying for a few days, man. Hey, we don't need this bad boy anymore, so let's go bam, and let's stow that tablet, and we'll keep it in the background, man. Awesome, dude. It's the same thing if you're using a G750 like autopilot, the 172 for cross country, supposed to be beneficial for you to learn.
Well, 9502,
well, yeah.
maintain 210 knots.
Is that for me? That's not me. You sound like my call sign. Well, it's not like I don't fly offline. Like, that's the thing. People kept saying it would be great for you to do it to learn. I'm like, I could easily and stress-free learn it by not streaming, just having it offline and fly. So I definitely would probably offline fly, but streaming all that stuff, man, I don't know, dude. Because the last time I did it, every time I hop in, they got 20 other people telling me how to do something. Like if I ask a question, I'm like trying to transition to an airspace. They're like, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that. And then meanwhile, nobody's really telling me an answer. I'm trying to catch up on chat, trying to fly the plane. And if I'm flying something like GA, I'm hand flying the whole time. So I don't know. It just seems like too much would be going on for me to enjoy streaming that. That's mainly what it is. I don't think I would enjoy it. It's just too much. Sim reef integration, it does. It does. We do have sim reef integration in it. It's pretty sick. We got sim reef, we got Navigraph. What is that? What is what we don't have?
Might be 3
I don't think you're not. I think the only thing you're missing, somebody asked if it had TLEX. I don't think this plane has an ACARS menu, but everything else it has. Sim reef and Navigraph it does have. I just don't think it has a TLEX, like a, what is it, Hopi ACARS code.
Correction, glow 9502, turn
it
right.
says, what is it called when an aircraft says on runway and stuff like that? That's your not GPWS, your, oh my God, what was that thing called?
249er Golf X-ray, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902, good night.
Hey, what is that thing called? What is it in the airplane where it says like on taxiway? What was it called? RAAS. 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 That's what it is. Go to your settings and you can turn off RAAS. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, everybody's saying RAAS. Yeah, RAAS. That's the setting for it, Leon. I don't know if you remember, but when you did Charleston to Tampa when the breezy one night was my first. Really, Ashton? That's sick, man. I'm trying to do some more breeze ops here shortly. I want to hop in. We're gonna have a regional week next week. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say much, but we're gonna have a regional week next weekend. Wink, wink. So we'll be flying a lot of regional jets. Wink, wink. So one of those we'll do with the breeze. I think that'd be pretty fun. I really want that 220, man. A 220 with breeze would be sick. Because I was actually trying to get a ticket up to Expo with it in the breeze A220 out of Richmond, but sadly it looks like everybody else that's going to Expo had the same exact idea to fly direct into Providence with breeze on those days. So it's all booked out. So I got to figure out how we're gonna do that, but. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some of that. Can you get that in the Phoenix? You can with the mod on Contrail called VROS, but it's a payer add-on. The only reason you're hearing it in the max is because that's default. But if you wanted it in every plane, you could get a mod called VROS. You can get it in basically any plane. So that's the tip at telling you landing light speed limits on. Oh, that's what it is, Cass. My bad. We'll get it off. We got it. We had it screaming at us earlier. All right, landing lights off. There we go. As it says, get loads of your fans into Key West regionals from Miami. Should I? We just have like a giant fly-in. Oh gosh. Ross says such a minor add-on, it's not worth the price. I agree. I think the mod is cool, but I mean, how much are they? How much are they asking me for? It's not worth it in my opinion. It's I don't know. Yeah, the seatbelt sign off. We're good.
5354.
But literally all it says on taxiway, on taxiway.
Miami 30
On runway 36, left.
30 Bravo, radar contact.
Approaching 36, left. I don't know. I usually turn Ross off nowadays. I used to like it on the iFly when it first came out, but I've been turning it off on all my planes. It's also because really no airliners have it. It's only like a few airlines, mainly in the UK, that use it. I don't think any of the US carriers that I usually fly anyways, I don't think any of them actually use it, so I haven't been messing with it either. 667 did it? Cass, you haven't said a single chat in my chat in a minute. Oh wait, no, you have. I've just been missing it. Uh-oh. Oh, I've been missing a lot of chats. What the heck?
Actually, contact the tower 118.3. I think you saw that.
No, I didn't. Never mind. I didn't miss much. Ashton says, I saw you averaging like 30 to 50 last year when I first saw your chance. We're going. It is, Ashton. It is, man. I'd say it's actually crazy, too. Like, the amount of, like, consistent viewers we have, too, nowadays. Like, obviously, when I haven't streamed, and, like, I've noticed, like, I think, this is when I'm saying I think I'm doing it right now, man. Like, if I could tell you how I expect my stream to go before it even happens, I think I'm doing something right. So, like I said, I haven't been live in, like, a whole week. So I wasn't expecting the stream to be going that crazy. And what do you know? We're at, like, 50, 80 viewers. Not bad. Like, that's still amazing. So I do appreciate you guys. But if we had, like, a normal stream, like, we keep going for another 2 days or something, you get up to, like, 100, 112 people in there. We do a release stream, we're at 200 people. It's insane, man. Like I said, you guys, when I started this channel, I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect this. I really was expecting just to have fun and, you know, just share flights that everybody was doing, because I used to see other YouTubers doing it. And now I got people telling me they're happy to see me in their chats. It's crazy, dude. So I do appreciate you guys, man. I think we're coming up on 2 years on the channel now as well, man. I think it's almost 2 years. I don't actually know when I started posting. I had to look at my first stream. But I think we're almost coming up on the 2-year mark, which is going to be awesome. Do you say you stream tomorrow? I plan to, yes. I do plan to. We're supposed to have a bunch of icing in Virginia tomorrow, so if my power doesn't go out, because my power goes out way too easily for some reason where I live. If the ice doesn't freeze over power lines or anything like that, then we should be live tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing my Bravo 787 delivery flight stream that I was planning to do. I think that's what we'll probably do. That's the plan. You should have some Valentine's event or something. Should I, Ashton? I got you.
Yeah.
It's like 20 hours or something, 14 USD. Really? Oh, that's not that bad then. It's still like, I don't, is it? 45 does that for me. If you're broke, just say that. Okay, all right. Just buy a generator. We want to get one. Obviously, if I get a generator, though, I'm not going to be sitting here planning my flights in. That's going to be taking up too much power. I'll probably just use it for lights. But that's something my parents have been looking into, because literally we're supposed to get like another winter storm. So Tuesday it's supposed to snow, and this weekend it's supposed to be just icing everywhere. And I don't know what it is, but it rains, power's out. It snows, power's definitely out. It's just a normal day on a Thursday afternoon, power's out. The power just keeps going out randomly. So there's a stream we had a while back. It was I think it was my Allegiant stream. It got cut short. We were just flying around, and then the power just came out. So hopefully I'm not jinxing anything, but we definitely need a generator, because whatever power grid we're on is terrible. I'm exaggerating. The power doesn't go out that much, but it's gone out like freaking, I think 2 or 3 times in the past like 3 months. Whereas my old house, my power would go out like once every like 4 or 5 months. So I don't know. No, the delayed flight. We're planning to do not Dulles, Charleston to Dulles, and then Dulles to Denver with that cool livery that they just came out with for United, that safe aviation fuel, the SAFT one. He says no, not another one. Jeez. Arf, I'm a future aviation content creator. Nice, there you go, Arf. How often do y'all look out the window when flying IRL? All the time. I used to glue my eyes to the instruments, but I started getting used to looking outside, especially in pattern work. I think that's what it was. During when I was learning how to fly patterns like properly, I think that's what taught me to start looking outside more than inside.
Runway heading 10.
But more so out the window. Obviously still glancing at, you know, your airspeed indicator and stuff like that mainly, but mainly outside. It's kind of weird too, because it's like I'm visually flying everything and I'm barely looking inside the plane. I don't trust myself to do that for some reason. It's weird, but that's what I've been doing. It's interesting. How many viewers do you think you would get if you did a Flight Factor 777 stream? If you had to guess, I had to guess. I mean, I think I'll still have normal viewership, like my normal viewership. I don't think it'd be down or up. So I might go back in the next plane for a stream, maybe fly the 7.5.
Going 39 Bravo Alpha, descend across Ray J, out to maintain 11,000, nav altimeter tree 018.
The 7.5 doesn't sound that bad. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you do?
Going 39 Bravo Alpha, Miami Center.
Atlanta to St. Martin. Delta 757. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Uh-oh. All right, I think after stream, I have to go dabble in the next plane, see what I could cook up for you guys. All right. I might have something for you. Hold on. We might. Yeah, snow day. We probably won't have school. It said earlier we're expecting like 5 to 8 inches, and now it's gone down to 3 to 5 inches. But last time it said 1 to 3 inches, and we had 7 inches of snow outside. So I'm pretty sure, or no, it was like 6.5 inches, something like that. I used a measuring stick on outside my porch because there's like a table, and there was snow that perfectly collected. I used a measuring tape, and it was like 6.5.
Bravo Alpha, Miami Center.
Uh-oh. He's flying with us. We'll try to get him to contact you back.
Thank you.
Flightline.
For Gulf.
Flightline, he's trying to call you, Flightline. I don't know where you went, but you better be here, buddy. Anyways, but we'll see. If anything, though, it's just gonna be like severe icing again, so probably won't have school either way. But hopefully.
Going 39 Bravo Alpha, Miami Center, descend across to Ray J, out to maintain 11,000, nav altimeter.
There's a stream when you were giving away something. I remember it wasn't actually. Probably not for everyone, but a lot of airlines that aren't in the U.S. use it. So for me, it's well, yeah, for sure.
Contact Miami Center now, 123.85. Good night.
All right, hold on.
Number 90851, contact Miami Center, 123.85. Good night. Number 90851, contact Miami Center, 133.85. Good night.
Miami on 3385 for November 9851. We'll see you. Thanks for your help this evening.
No problem. See you. 779 descend.
I could have spooled up my engines a lot more there. There we go. All right, cool. I think I was about to call somebody. And Miami, how we doing? It's Piaggio 9851 passing 16.8 for 270 direct Ray J.
Piaggio 985 on Miami Center. Good evening.
Cool. All right, and we'll continue cruising along, man. This is a sexy looking airplane, though. Okay, I low key, I'm starting to like the way this plane looks. I still think it looks weird, but it looks good. I don't know. Check out the KISM and Need a Chance just released Blue Head's tutorial on. Yeah, I actually saw. Oh, that's where you work? Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I saw his tutorial he made this morning. I was watching it when I was on the bus, and I saw you guys talking about it. It's on the marketplace, right? Because I couldn't find it on Google when I looked it up. It looked pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually not bad.
Coming out of
Aviation, are you streaming tomorrow? Welcome back, man. I hope I will be streaming. I do plan on it. I do plan on streaming tomorrow.
Miami Center for
yeah, do you get the ortho and an engine mod for the FT-Sim sound pack? I have the Mango Studios, and then I have the Carta engine mod, and then I can get auto ortho or something. So we'll see. I might. I haven't flown a 7.5 in a minute though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not promising anything, just because I really don't like playing X-Plane. So we'll see. That'll be fun though. I don't know.
7 Alpha. If I haven't already, your radar.
You did the Atlanta to or St. Martin to Atlanta flight's 5 hours. That's a 5-hour flight, really? Oh my. There's no way it's 5 hours. That has to be like 3 hours. Actually, with the headwind, no. That probably is like 4 hours or something minutes. What flight you currently on? Supremacy is at the top, man. At the top. We're going from Key West over to the Bahamas right now, man. And then from here in the Bahamas, we're going to go down to Turks and Caicos. I've never actually flown to Turks and Caicos ever. So we're going to head down there. I found a really, really good freeware scenery down there. I think it's MBCS, Mike Bravo Charlie Sierra. We're going to head down over there. That's going to be a really, really nice arrival as well. And then from there, we're going to either head over to St. Bart's, which is going to be great, or we're going to head over to St. Martin. But yeah, we're on the second leg for the night, man. Get the new update at Atlanta and use my friend Captain Lee's mod since he lives there and he makes it amazing. Oh, really? Send it to me on Discord, Shaq. I'll check it out. What did he do to the airport? Also, do they have another update? Because I remember I literally re-downloaded X-Plane just to check out the updated Atlanta. So if they update it again, what if they do? 757 PW is not... Oh, so Mango. So sorry, Mango. I have the Mango engine mods. Oh yeah, that's right, because I paid for that one. That was the engine pack I paid for. The rest of them were the free ones. But yeah, that one's the paid one. I think it was like freaking $3 or $5, something like that. Cam says Miami to St. Martin is 3 hours. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Definitely probably is 5 then. 3 from Miami to TNCM, so I imagine 5 hours. Really? Okay, that makes more sense. Does the Bravo 77 fix the pitch issue rotation on 78? It does, Ashton. That's why every time you see me flying the 78, I only fly the Bravos. Because it actually flies like a heavy airplane should with fly-by-wire. It doesn't just throw your nose up in the air like 90 degrees. It slowly gets your nose up and then you fly away. Seriously, do a PMG 777 versus Flight Factor 777 comparison stream that I would go crazy? We'll see. I'm just telling you, I'm not spending money on X-Plane. And if I ask them for the airplane, they've given it out to so many people. I'm not an X-Plane creator, so I really don't know the chance of me getting it. So we'll see. I'll mess with the X-Plane tonight.
3-9 Bravo.
I'll see what I think about it, and then we'll see if I really want to get that 777. If I did, we could do my basic Dallas Denver flight. I really want to do that, so we'll see. You should do some Southwest ops around Dallas. We've already done Southwest frequently on the channel. That's the thing. I've been coming into this moment of time where we're waiting for all these airplanes to come out, such as the 350, some updated aircraft that's coming soon. I've been in a mood to just fly different things, so that's why you're flying, the Piaggio. The other time we're flying the MD-11. I was thinking about flying the A300 as well tomorrow instead, so we'll see. Just flying different routes. You should do Nimbus V3 Flight Factor. You see, that's what I was saying. That's the route that I was gonna do. We do Atlanta to St. Martin. That wouldn't be that bad. I wouldn't mind doing that. See, right now I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Element. We'll check it out. Jesus says this paint looks so goofy. It looks like a catfish. I appreciate your, what is that? 2 months in the fan club, though, man. Go and spam those My Guys phrase use. 2 months in the fan club. Thank you, dude. It's 4.5 hours with the headwinds almost 5. Really? Damn, okay. That's
Bridget 210, 4 Golf Whiskey.
Just can't wait for the pay. We're Atlanta. CYYZ to Atlanta's gonna be my favorite routes in the Air Canada cargo. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've known about that scenery. Somebody told me about, I can't say who, but I was informed about that scenery and shown some, images and all that a while ago, right? Only thing is, those images look way better than what I see now. Obviously, this is the best Atlanta we've had for Microsoft. The only issue I'm having right now is that scenery is...
Piaggio 7 Alpha Hotel, like beach.
It's,
beach, 7 Alpha Hotel.
I don't know what to say, man. It's not Atlanta still. The ground... I don't want to, nitpick it and be like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. But, it's Atlanta. You know me. I'm going to sit here and nitpick everything about it because it was my home airport, and I just love that airport so much. So, what I noticed, the ground textures were the wrong color. The terminal buildings are black. They're not actually that black in real life. The jetways were the wrong jetways. For some reason, it said it was, fully modeled of everything, and he paid attention to all that. But Atlanta in real life, they don't have, the roller guards on the jetways. They just have the straight-up wheels. They don't have, the guards around it. So, it's a lot. Those minor issues I saw really makes me question how the rest of the series is going to be. So, I reached out to them to see if I could get, some...
Piaggio 9851, I have Ray J at flight level 210. Do you still want to go up to flight level 270 for cruise?
Please no, we're climbing like a slug. We'll steep it at 210-9851.
Alright, Piaggio 9851, no problem. Maintain flight level 210.
210-9851. All right, cool. And we'll keep it here at 1-1. I was about to say, we're just not going to be able to keep climbing here. All right, cool. I'm going to check out your plane here in a second as well. But yeah, I reached out to him to see if I could try to help him out with it, so we'll see what he says. I really do hope he lets me get beta access so I can really tell him what's wrong with it, because like I said, if he gets me on that team and he lets me teach him about everything that's wrong with that airplane, or wrong with the airport, like, I'm going to obviously say in like a nice way, like not, you know, bully him and say this is wrong, that's wrong, but if I could explain to him what I think could be better about this scenery, which is a lot, then I wouldn't be as upset as I am now. It's just I need a great Atlanta, man. Element, what was the I'm trying to find your, oh, here it is. I was trying to find the registration you told me to search for. I was like, where is it? All right, cool, we're on Google. Let's go, boom, boom. And here we go. Images. And is it this one? Oh, shoot, yeah. Oh, this is the Evo, isn't it? The Piaggio Evo. Dude, that looks sick, bro. Oh, this thing looks old, though, man. That looks like an old jet. That's like a Mamba color one, like a Mamba style colored one. That's sick, dude. This doesn't make them ads. Oh, never mind. I can delete it. My sim to Atlanta flight, I had a -100 at 0.94 landing rate. Nice. There you go, man. That's awesome, dude. Element says Kobe. Yeah, that's not bad. Like I said, there's a lot of, if I look up P180, there's a lot of P180 liveries that I don't know. Like this one was cool. This is what I was flying the other day. 320 Charlie Alpha. And then there's an all black one. I think it's this one, yeah. November 812 Lima Foxtrot. I need somebody to make these, These are freaking awesome. These are sick. You definitely do not know Atlanta like me. Wendy, you didn't even know what the standard taxi to 27 right was. Don't talk to me. You didn't even know standard taxi procedures. You don't know Atlanta.
Piaggio 7 Alpha tells descend at pilot's discretion, maintain at 3,000, expect the visual.
All right, we're going to screenshots here since what you got wanted me to see it so bad.
3018.
I think we're already about to land though, so I don't know if we'll be able to.
7 Alpha Hotel.
I don't know if we'll be able to check all this out, but here we go. All right, cool. Yes, I did what? Yeah, okay. Gonna find a West Palm Beach. Whatever this flight plan. Oh, this is them testing the A350. Nice. I got that Wi-Fi with this. You flying anywhere for spring break? Not that I know of, no. If anybody's flying somewhere, it's probably gonna be me flying to like across country, because hopefully we could keep the rate going on these flight lessons. I should be able to cross country shortly as well too. But I'll be going to Charlottesville, Virginia, if anybody knows where that is. It's in the middle of butt nowhere. Isn't the standard taxi 27 right? Lima Juliet Mike Lima Mike 20? No. Standard is Lima Juliet Mike Lima Charlie. Lima Juliet Mike Lima Charlie. Who made the free text you're using? About the VO simple one a while back at Torb outdated. Really? I don't actually know. I'll look it up for you in a second. It should be the first one you find on flightsim.to. I didn't even know there's a pay scene. I didn't even see one. But it's just, I'll give you the link here for it in a second, man. And by the way, whoever said, is this, how do you get the, you could Google, you can't, chef, no. This is it's just an overlay that I made for it. I set it up perfectly so it literally looks like we're looking at it through the thing. I thought it would be kind of cool.
42 Foxtrot Golf on the ground at Fort Lauderdale.
There's me in the middle of everybody.
Looking for some pattern work with information.
Ooh, yeah, this thing is nice, dude. Oh, that's sick. The X-Plane has all the good business jets, bro. Charles Revere, holy crap, yeah, I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing.
6656, you can expect runway 10.
It's going to be great.
6656, expect 10.
That's correct. Great job, really. This guy. Yeah, the guy that said he knows Atlanta better than me. What in the J Aviation is this? Nice. He said he knew Atlanta better than me and doesn't know standard taxi procedures. Disappointing. No, but real talk, though, I really do want to help that guy out, man. Listen, I know there's a lot of people that are like me that really just obsess over Atlanta and Delta. So I really want to make sure that scenery is the best it can be. As I said, that ground texture, it's not brown. The ground of Atlanta is not brown. It's dirty, but it's not brown.
Okay, clear
The terminal's not black. It's gray. It's a very dark gray. It's not black. It's a lot of issues with it, but like I said, we have a better Atlanta scenery at the end of the day, so I'm not fully complaining, but I'm still saying, hey, you know, there's a lot of things we could do to make this worth it. What is your photogrammetry, by the way? But this is a sick livery. Not bad. We got the dwelling ops. Okay. What Atlanta are you trying to help Adele fix? So there's one coming out through Orbix. It's not from Orbix though. It's the developer that made Burbank and all that. I forgot his name, but he's been making for the past few months now an Atlanta scenery. And it's just now entering. It's just now entering the beta stage of testing. So because of that, I'm trying to reach out to him to see if I could help be a beta tester for it to show him what's wrong with it and all that. I have a few reference pictures too to back it up and stuff. So I'm hoping that he lets me into the beta access so I could really, so I could really make that scenery worth it. Anyways, we're gonna start that descent soon. So I'm gonna put my laptop up. And let's go ahead and start this descent here shortly, man. Yo, what's going on, Skymaster? Appreciate it, man. What plane is this? This is the Piaggio P180 Avanti from Flightsim Studios, man. Or not Flightsim Studios, Flightfx. That's what we're rocking with tonight. The catfish of the skies, my dude. I'm obsessed over New York, so I get exactly. It's like, at the end of the day, it's a good scenery. It looks good. It's way better than Imagine Sim, right? Don't get me wrong there. But when it comes to, I'm changing the time by the way. But when it comes to like they have a whole description saying it's, you know, accurate 2025 rendition of the airport, this and that. I'm like, dude, I'm looking at this terminal. That's not the right color. I'm looking at the ground. It's brown. Like there's just a lot of issues off the 3 pictures I saw. That's why I was like, I don't know about that. So we'll see. Had the roughest lane in Vegas. That scenery looks a lot better than all Atlanta's. So, oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I say even if he doesn't let me in the beta, and he just, you know, it releases, I buy it. I'm not mad at all. It's gonna be better than anything we've seen. But still, in the bottom of my heart, I'm still gonna be like, I want an Atlanta scenery like Nimbus. If Nimbus made Atlanta for Microsoft, dude, it's raps. It's raps. It's raps, dude. Nimbus's Atlanta is so good, dude. And hold on, guys. I need to take a quick break here. Let me. All right. I had to do it once. Oh my gosh. Clifton sent to the sponsors. That reminds me of freaking, what's his name? Behind the Sky's smart self. He says, bro's losing all them sponsors. They made a bathroom, so I had to use it. Am I gonna pick up the Twin 2040 Dubai? Most likely not anytime soon. I mean, I still don't play 2024, so I don't think I'll be picking it up anytime soon. But yeah, here's the link to the Turks and Caicos, man. What is it? MBSC, I think it is. Yeah, here you go.
1341 Miami Center.
Oh, you know about buying? Oh yeah, that's right. You know about buying this guys too. Yeah, this is the Turks and Caicos scenery we're heading to, man. He said you're weird at.
American 1341 runway 8, right?
There we go. Should do more TA? What do you mean, they're ready? What does TA mean? Also, you can tell we're coming into the Bahamas, man. Look at this water.
79 on the coastal 11,100 feet.
Uh-oh. That's CST. I hear CST on frequency. Thanks, of course, man. You picking up X-Plane 13 when it comes out in 3 years? That they make the graphics any better, yeah. Some TAP airports, we definitely could. Wouldn't mind doing some Lisbon flying. I haven't done that in a minute. CST. Beanie says, where are you flying next? Beanie, we're going to be heading down to Turks and Caicos. So we're going to land in Bahamas. And then from Bahamas, we're going to head down to Turks and Caicos. That's the plan.
Thanks.
I don't think I can keep it. Yeah, I don't think I can forget him. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fun Star Alliance. Austin 82 from what is that? Vienna to Innsbruck. Nice. I saw the pictures you sent. It looked good. He said Ghost by CC. Yeah, he didn't respond to me. That's fine. So top of the says come up Shun. I'm also at 12,000 or 1,000.
Alright, over to advisory. We'll see ya.
On advisories next, we'll set that. Yeah, I was at 21.2. I need to be at 21.0. All right, anyways, 22.8, we'll get set because we're going to be in Unicom for the rest of the night.
Piaggio 90851, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 13,000, the NASA altimeter is 3019er.
All right, pilot's discretion down to 13,000, Piaggio 9851. All right, we're just sitting anyway, so we'll just go 13. And we'll throw it on VNAV descent.
1776 Heavy with uniform on the ground at Miami, ready to taxi.
And we'll let it do its thing.
76 Heavy, Miami, Center, thanks, on 8, right taxi via November.
Gonna let it match up here to get on the VNAV performance. And the Unicom is gonna be set here in the standby. Don't do that.
By November 8, Mike.
122.8. I skipped it. There you go. Cool. CST leaks me more. I bet he does. What's going on, Tyler? Appreciate it, man. That's on the airport. Oh, is it not Ashton? Okay. So that's why I couldn't find another senior for it. Yeah, that's the one I'm planning to go to. That's the one I'm planning to go to. We got probably a new Lisbon senior field. None of it's so good. Did Lisbon to Madeira, the Lisbon to, what is that, Rome and the airports? Or really? I think we've already flown it. I don't remember. I definitely do want to fly to Lisbon, though, again. Their photogrammetry with all the red brick roofs or whatever that, material they use for roofs out there. Oh, yeah. It looks awesome, especially flying into Lisbon, landing on the Lisbon. It's awesome. Jackson's number one stream right here. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. When you land within 100 feet, land within 100 feet per minute at 1.2 Gs in the Kitec on Sunday. Oh, gosh. You're flying into Kitec? Oh, brother. I need to see your Kitec approach. I think I aced my Kitec approach the last stream. I think I absolutely did an amazing job. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting lost, too. There's way too many. Where's Maya? This is in the Bahamas. It's you're late. How do you say it? I'm just gonna look it up. How to say? Eleuthera. Eleuthera, Bahamas. That's where we're going. Eleuthera, Bahamas. There you go. Thank you, David. Dude, I had that approach down to a T. Almost. I jacked up a little bit, but it was beautiful. It was a great approach.
Mad Fox 11250.
We were out doing something now. Saw some Max land at the Springs Airport. Flew over our car. There was base as well. Nice. There you go, Tyler. Yeah, I usually see a lot of Maxes. I don't get on many of them, though. It's pretty sad. Anyways, let's go get our charts out. Let's go boom. Let's throw our tablet back up. And let's go boom. And let's get our airport in for tonight. So we're going to go to Maya. Mike, Echo, Yankee Echo Hotel, there we go. Enter. And we go to approach. And we're going to be landing on 07, so go bam. We'll find the minimums for tonight. Daytime landing straight in, it's going to be 3:30, so we'll set that real quick. We're going to go boom. And was it 4:40, was it? No, 3:30, sorry, 3:30, so we'll set that. 3:30 is set and thrown in. We'll leave it there, and we'll go boom, boom. Awesome. We look like we're sitting straight on down, man. It was a United Airlines plane as well. Nice. There you go, man. It says pee hole. You read through this guy. Oh my gosh. Landing Lisbon during sunset is amazing. Those red roof shot, dude. I don't know what they did with that area in Microsoft, but they really did their photogrammetry there really, really well. That's the thing, though. Everything looks so much better in the UK and, like, the Innsbruck area. All that stuff looks really, really good in the sim. I feel like they paid more attention to photogrammetry in certain parts of the world, which it makes sense to me, to be honest with you. ADK says, can I have GSX active for 2020 and 2024 at the same time? You can, yes. That's what I use. I have it on both active. They shouldn't mess with each other. Nose reminds me of a hammerhead shark. That's what it was. Yes, a hammerhead shark and a catfish. I was like, it reminds me of another fish. I was saying that earlier, but I didn't know what fish it was. Yeah, hammerhead. Can this plane no hesi? I don't think it can, sadly. I don't think it can. I wish. That'd be pretty cool. At 18, though, let's go to boom. And there's no altimeter here, so we'll see if we have one. in Miami for Piaggio 90851. Can we get a altimeter into Maya?
Piaggio 9851. The nearest one that I have for you is NASA. That's the 3019er.
How will we use that one? 3019er. Thanks so much, Piaggio 9851.
No problem.
I was about to say, I don't think they have anything out here. This is a very booty airport, like Redneck said. It's in the middle of nowhere. All right, 3019er, 3019er set, 301. No, it's not. Ooh, I went way too far. And 3019er set 3 times. Cool. As we're passing at 18, I'm gonna go and make sure my lights are on. They are. We'll get the landing at under 160 knots. We can't get it out just yet. And we'll make it happen, man. We'll slide down here. I'm gonna clear myself for the arrival because we're gonna switch over to Unicom. Which I already have in there. Cool. And it's just straight in from there. You play football? I do not, Jex. I do not play football necessarily. We need to check screenshots. We already did. We already did, Pluto. We had looked at screenshots like 15 minutes ago, man. I don't know if you sent newer ones, but if you did, we probably won't check it till we get on the ground, man. Look up blue back catfish. Should I? Okay. We'll get on the ground. We'll check it out. I'm gonna focus on the landing first. Mo says, "Hey, Als, you think you got me with 224 keyboard and mouse settings? Like if I could copy your settings from a screenshot, this new interface is frustrating. Do 2020 transversal. If you do 2020 transversal, keep going. If you do 2020 transversal settings, it should automatically bring everything over. Most of the settings that I set up are just my custom binds. I didn't really have to do any of the basic controls. Only things that I've changed are all the custom controls that I like having set. Are you on 13385? I think that's what I'm on. Yeah, I'm on 3385. That is my frequency. Look how nice it looks out here, man. How do I do that? You should go to, if you just go to your settings, there should say transversal options. At the very bottom on the left-hand side, just put it to 2020 transversal. Anyone here got a working E195 E2 for 2020? I think the Virtual, that one's great.
JetBlue 779, what waypoint are you going to now?
We are completely off course. We're going to go direct
CST off course? Oh my gosh. I'm going to support ops today from you. Sadly, I don't think anybody made a good one. Only good one that we have, is just the E170 and 75 and 90 and 95.
210.
Peter says torque is too up, propeller speed is too high. You think so?
American 1776 radar contact.
Should I pick it up?
16,000, say altitude.
Crossing 3,000, cleared up to 16,000, or is that 16,000?
You don't have any good EJ? We have a decent EJ. We have a decent one.
American 1341, contact Miami.
You get an X-Plane? I already have X-Plane, man. I already have X-Plane. I just don't ever play X-Planes. I don't hate the sim. I just don't like how it looks. Flying versus, weather, and then, just all in all how it looks. X-Plane's good for just the flying aspect, but literally everything else I don't like it for. So I have X-Plane, I just never play it. Yeah, max RPM, it should be flight idle. Oh, see, okay, here we go. So what do we got going on? The Flightfx guys told me, the Flightfx guys that were in here earlier, they said in cruise and all that, I should have it max RPM. So you want me to put it down to flight?
Southbound 11,000 for 8,000.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
I was like, so pretty looking stuff. He's not a hardcore lover yet, because in my home flight sim, I want a full 1-to-1 size simulation of a 757. X-Plane 12, atmosphere wise is good, just needs photogrammetry. I don't know, man. I think the game looks like crap. I think certain people's sims can make it look good, but it doesn't look good enough for me to love playing all the time. That's the only thing. Your cruise right now? No. Well, they didn't say anything about descent or anything. That's what I'm like. Just take off the cruise to everything. Just max RPM. You want me to turn it down to flight? We can.
JetBlue 779, can you go direct to Piana for the ILS 12?
That's a firm. Direct to Piana for ILS 12 for JetBlue 779.
JetBlue 779.
It's not efficient. Look at the cost and speed pop and how it works. Flightfx obviously don't have that. Don't have a complex rating. Oh my god.
Direct Piana to join the ILS approach 180 knots until from final.
Looking good, man. It looks good in the replay. Is that perfecto?
177 Alpha.
It looks okay in the replay system's perfecto. That's what it should be.
American 1776,
There you go.
climb and maintain,
Those propellers look
16,000.
better now.
The traffic's no factor. You can contact Miami Center.
Main airport Turks is Providence Yali's, or yeah, the one that the 787 flies into. Yeah, I'll take it out, Ashton. Take a look at it.
Can I fly you 177 Alpha Hotel Miami Center? Hello, the Fort Lauderdale altimeter is
Your torque went up more and less RPM. That's how you visit. Okay.
53547 Alpha Hotel, just looking to do one lap in the pattern and full stop at Lauderdale.
Piaggio 7 Alpha Hotel, Roger.
I wish you had a 737 match with doors that explode. That would do wonders in my sim, really?
Downwind for runway 10, right?
Damn, they need to take your simulator away.
Breakdown 10 right, 7 Alpha Hotel.
American 295 to center maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 295.
We should probably Providence Yali's a better airport rather than the South Airport, the worst one? Well, I don't have the scenery loaded in, so we're just going to fly to the one I have the scenery loaded in for. It's a good freeway scenery, though, man. It's pretty clean. I like looking at it. More realism to have the doors that went blown open years ago. Yeah.
Taxi.
Very funny.
Piaggio 9851, NASA approach close frequency change approved. Up, good night.
Good night, 9851. We'll see it. All right. Just deck, it wants me down there 2,300. So that's what we'll do. We're going to get altitude 2,300 set. We're going to go VNAV. And we'll help it down there. Cool. And 2,300. 2300. Cool. And we'll go vertical speed and get down our VNAV. And there we go. Should be on the VNAV now. Awesome, awesome. Get the AFL 172 for $50 for practice. I might get it, but dude, I mean, I don't know, bruh. I was actually planning on getting it too, but I just never did. Because I never play X-Plane. And literally the only thing I would use that plane for is a walk around and like just the flows of setting it up and starting it. I really hate sim flying. The actual flying aspect in the sim is terrible to me. In terms of like how to get a good feel for it in real life, at least. How much is the membership? It's $3. Jex, $3, my guy. So many people have been gifting them though recently. Got like so many gifted memberships in the past few days. All right, 095 is set. And we'll continue to get this thing down, man. And the payload VO simple one is like $9. I thought I was all right. Is it? Okay. We used Viola Simple Sceneries in the past. He has pretty decent stuff. Get the Yoko or Brunner. Yeah, so let me spend $500 on a force feedback yoke that's going to break my table to spend $50 on a virtual flight sim plane on a sim I don't play. Then fly with that. No. Very stupid idea. You want a membership? I guess you just have to get lucky and get gifted when you have to buy one, man. Or honeycomb even for some tension is $1,500. Why would I want to buy a yoke that's $1,500? Who in their right mind is spending $1,500 on a force feedback yoke? And by the way, it's force feedback, meaning when I'm pulling and turning, it's gonna be extremely hard to do. I mean, it's gonna be rocking my table left and right and probably weighs 50 pounds. No. That's what I never understood about those force feedback yokes. It's like, how do they expect it to stay stable on a table? Like, did they design it for that? Or I don't really get what they were doing that for. We're at a 10,000 too, so let me go and slow it down here. Get under 250. After traffic, it's Piaggio 9851 to sing at a 9.7. Going to be about 30 miles to the west there. So coming in for the RNAV 7 approach for with the traffic. Cool. 250. Spoil back up a little bit. It was going to Jane, you sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. DC yoke has tension. It's not going to be extremely hard. It'll be realistic. I was about to say, I was like, I don't need a force feedback yoke for that. But no, like, real talk though, now we're on the topic of like talking about those, you know, what are they called? The force feedback yokes. I don't get them, man. They're so expensive, and it's like the use of them, I really don't understand. This guy. Like, I tried it at Expo, and I'll be honest with you, me using that yoke they had at Expo versus an actual Cessna, it felt even harder to turn that thing. I was like, what the heck? These big planes have hydraulic assets to make the... Yeah, I was about to say. Exactly. FFB's not that much.
Why?
It's not like a direct drive wheel with feeding the torque. It's similar torque to your steering wheel. Is it? I'm about to meet VATSIM just because I hear freaking redneck saying his crap. Mount the table to what? Yeah, literally just strap it with some like zip ties and freaking tape and hot glue. Keep it on the wall so it doesn't move. Jax is doing some JetBlue ups. You want me to do JetBlue ups? We could. I want that. I want to mess with that livery because it's so hideous. I want to fly it. That new JetBlue livery they did for their team members. Great reason to have a livery, by the way. But the livery they executed it with, horrible idea. Horrible idea. They cost so much because they aren't mainstream yet. Same issue with the FMC before WINWING. Most FMCs are on-pipe fans with $500. True. True. That makes a good point. Which livery you want to see, FSX?
Citation 4 Golf with 5 mile final runway 7 Eleuthera.
Flying line has to be, yeah, redneck has to behave now. Yeah, let me show you. I don't actually know the, I don't actually know what the name of this livery is, but we'll just look up JetBlue new livery. It's a really, really, yeah, it's the JetBlue one. It's a really, really cool livery, but it's for the wrong, or it's the really, really cool idea behind livery, but wrong in the livery they actually came up with. Okay, I guess we're not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. It's like something for the workers, though. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know the registration? I don't know the registration of it. Yeah, never mind. But it's like a extremely it's like a very, very light blue airplane, and then it has like a bunch of like drawings of people in the back of the airplane. It's hilarious. How much time should you be on the ground? I would like you to see my landing. Beanie will probably be on the ground for like a good 10-15 minutes. This plane, since we don't have ATC or anything, it's gonna take like 5 minutes to set the plane up and go. So no more than probably 15 minutes, man. Typhoon says, how, what do you mean, man? How do you have the Google? Oh yeah, it's an overlay on the OBS. I thought it'd be kind of fun for us sharing screens and all that tonight. We'll just put it in the on the tablet. So I just angled it to where it looks like it's in the laptop, not tablet. Mom said my mom said either flight from St. Thomas Fort Lauderdale MCO to St. Thomas or the WINWING side stick FC and make the I don't know what to pick. Wait, your mom's just gonna take you flying? I mean, if you flight sim, I'll take the flight sim products, but I mean, that's just me. How much that plane I need to try that laptop? The laptop doesn't do that, man. Like I said, it's just an overlay that I have through OBS. The laptop doesn't actually work. But it's only a $25 airplane on the marketplace, man. $25. 25 buckaroos.
4 Golf Whiskey short final.
You should do the Celtics livery or the NYFD, the New York Fire Department, that red one. When that livery came out, I was actually planning on flying it, but I never did. We definitely do some JetBlue ups, though. I wouldn't mind doing some of those. The traffic, it's Piaggio 9851, descending 3.3, about 12.5 to the west of the airfield, coming in for an Airline 07, number 2 for your traffic. It's a 19-minute flight. Our next flight's gonna be a 19-minute flight. I think it's relatively shorter. I thought this was about an hour, though, our next flight. Or is it the flight that you're doing? You have a doctor appointment in Fort Lauderdale, but she would carry me to Orlando from a birthday trip? Ah, well then go for it, man. Why not? But that is true, though. Yeah, why are you getting an option to go to visit the doctors or have flights and stuff? What's going though here? Free subbing in, man. This plane does work well, man. I've been having fun messing with it, dude. It's a fun little airplane to just hang around and play with. It's just different from a lot of the stuff you've usually been flying, so it's just fun to, you know, hop in something new. I would try to take it in visual, but I can't see anything because of these clouds right here, so we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. Just gonna get the music coming off though. Audio comes up for the sim. Let's prepare to get this thing down. It says just straight in. Missed approach, we just turn left direct to Zolgo, which is going to be that waypoint up there. And we climb 2,300. Should be pretty simple. Okay, airport info. Landing 07, 6,000 foot runway. Should be able to vacate right there and go straight into the terminal. So that's our plan. And we'll see if we can make it happen, man. What traffic? Yeah, what you call it's in front of us, is he not? I thought Redneck was in front of us. All right, cool. Let's go and start flying this thing in, man. That's my airplane. And there's the airfield. I see it. Gonna get the flight directors off. And we'll be coming in. Get the traffic. Piaggio 9851 is gonna be 10 miles on final for the RNAV 07. Get the traffic. Alright, we'll slow down so we get our landing lights on. Make my game load faster. Load faster, man. There you go, man. I mean, you know, you want to be a pilot for a Southwest? Go for it, Jay. Definitely a good airline to go for. Yeah, she's saying you either drive it. Isn't it, I need to probably stop saying that, shouldn't I? It's, how do you say this again? It's, Eleuthera? Ultra traffic? Seatbelt sign should have been on. Hit flaps 10 knots. Ultra traffic, November 9851 is going to be 5 miles for the, visual now, 07. Get the traffic. How were your Southwest 700 experiences without split skims? Terrible. It was very sad. Woodpecker out trim. Dude, the trimming noise in this airplane is actually just hilarious. He said, stop the woodpecker. I'm trimming. Let me trim in peace. Maxless L, no max L bozo ratio. 19-year-old man saying this, by the way. Traffic, Piaggio 9815. That's correction, Piaggio 9851. It's gonna be short final for the visual 07. Mutual traffic. I just realized we forgot to put our performance numbers in, but that's fine. Let's try to keep it a little bit higher here to get over these trees. And there's minimums we're landing. There we go. Beautiful. What is this? My plane just stopped? What? Okay. Keep it going. Welcome to, whatever this is. There you go. All right, steer for taxi. There you go. Interesting. I just went through the ground there. Literally just fell through the ground. Oh well. Awesome, man. All right, we'll pull into the ramp here. We'll get off. For the traffic, Piaggio 9851 is clear of runway 07. Cool, man. All right, we'll hold it here. Try my best to hold it here at least. So I forgot the land gear. I did. I put it down at the last second. I thought I could make it though. We'll take that again. That's fine. Go and ridicule me in the chat. I know. All right, back to ground. I'm gonna set the parking brake for a quick second. And then we'll go back down here. Oops. Let's go and get the seatbelt signs and stay on. Wing lights come off. We'll get the anti just to ground. We'll slide up here. And we'll get the taxi lights on me only. Average XP stream, dude. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is, but if the plane doesn't scream at me to put my gear up, or put my gear in, I just don't. I don't know what it is. It's just not a good thing. You say GA parking's to the left, it's over here? Okay, we'll go over there then. Being there in 7 sounds good, Beanie. Sounds good. Negative 119, nice. Yeah, I got a 19 at 108, so we'll take it. What do we got going on here, by the way? What's going on? What's going on, Charlie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? I thought I got it down early enough, though, man. I put it down at like 100 feet. I thought I was gonna extend out.
Fucking a little bit close to me, buddy.
And I'm just gonna park over
like to
here.
get up close and personal.
Oh my, that's a little concerning.
Pause, bro.
Resume, bro.
Rewind, bro.
Oh my god.
Fast forward, bro.
It's like this. I'm guilty of the same thing. I'm landing gear up in the Viking at KLHM once in the summer, brother. What's going on, G? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good afternoon, my guy. I'll be the Caribbean Max State. Nice. There you go, man. So you're that Caribbean over there. I appreciate you flying with us, dude. I'm meeting VATSIM. All right, cool. Parking brake's getting set. And I want to make sure I'm in a decently cool parking spot here. Yeah, it's good enough with me. Hey, cool. I think I had this one a little bit past ground. It's on almost feather mode, but we're just going to cut them off. Seatbelt signs coming off as well. Here we go. Notations in the house. What's going on, man? Appreciate stepping in, dude. How you doing this afternoon, my guy? What happened here? That was debrief time. I was coming in around like 50 to 100 feet. I realized my gear wasn't out. I dropped the gear last second, and I think it extended, but it didn't render. So I phased into the ground. That or it extended as I hit the ground. That's what I'm guessing it was. Note to self, gear down. Gear down. This is bad, bro. This is really, really bad. Anyways, the fact that I wasn't doing this yesterday, it's mainly just because I'm talking right now. I'm distracting myself. Anyways, we'll leave the cooling on line. Please stay on line as well. We get the hydraulic off for now. We don't need it. Tax lights can come off as well. We'll get the pitot heats off. We're going to get our generators off as well into the reset position both. We're going to get the left main fuel pump and the valve closed. Right main and fuel pump can come off as well. Auto feather can come to the off position, and everything else is good there. We'll go this off now. And cool. Let's go ahead and open the door, and we'll start our next flight, man. Second time he's landing without gear. I know, man. I know. We find to next notation. We're heading down to Turks and Caicos, man. Turks and Caicos is next on the destination list for tonight. That's where we're headed to, man. Gonna do some flying with the Levito Air Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus when it comes up. I didn't even know we were getting one of those, but I mean, I'll look into it. That sounds pretty interesting. Let's go, boom. We'll get our GPU out there so we're not draining our power. And I'm also gonna get our let's get our cargo out. Let's get that stuff hanging out there. Cool. What's going on, Spoogie? Pre-sub it in, man. How you doing? Before landing checks, exactly. We got it. That would be good next time. I was wondering why I was giving me that noise when I went idle. And I was like, oh wait, it's because my gear's not down. Oh brother. You landed safely though, man. Look at that. Mr. Rims without check, because you guys talk so much, bro. I swear. Yoham and Redneck always talk like they've never made a single mistake in their life. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Anyways, that was rough. Let's go head over to let's head over to Turks and Caicos. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I pray that doesn't happen again. Let's see. You found out a few days ago when you get a chance to. Has the Garmin Avionics Interactive VFP. Really? All right, let's see. I'll check it out then. I didn't know somebody was making one. I don't know if you remember, but just curious, what was your temps when you had the 37 and getting around 70 on my 3080? I was worried because it might be high. To be fair with you, I don't remember. To be completely honest, I have no idea what my temps used to be. 851. We're departing out of MYEH, and then we're going to MBSC. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't actually remember what my temps used to be. I don't even have any pictures or anything like that. All right, P180. And cool, generate flight. I'm no mistakes here. I have no mistakes here. I've never landed without gear, really. You've never, ever landed without gear. All right. Go to generate appreciation notation. Thank you, man. We're going to South Caicos. All right, how do you say it? Caicos? Is that how you say it? That's where we're going. I don't know if you remember. Oh, I read that. You were me at Pirate Arrow and didn't even go around? No, I didn't. Well, no, because I got the warning. I was saying I got the warning, like the arrow warning. That was, you know, the beeping noise when I went idle. And I had put my gear down like 50 feet before that. That's all I was like, really? And then when we landed, we were in the ground. My gear was extended though, so what I think it came out, but it was like, it came out as I touched the ground. I think that's what it was. That's fine though, man. That Embraer is getting personal. I mean, is he? Dude, I don't know what he's doing. This is just somebody trolling you. I'm sorry, dude. 2 times out now? Yeah, it is. Oh well, deal with it. CRJ and the P180, oh well. Just do a gums check. There's probably something else in this plane, but do gums for today. That's what we'll do. Look at that though, dude. This thing looks sick. We got the BBJ over there. Nice. All right, cool. I think we go ahead and get this plane set up. We'll go and do another flight. Head on down. I think, what are we estimated today? We'll go check real quick. We'll see what our next leg is estimated to be at. Let me see. Warned you about getting clipped. Hey, it's fine. Like I said, the second I start yapping and trying to like talk, and I stop flying the airplane for a few seconds, it gets rough. Yeah, so this is gonna be our longest flight. This is gonna be about 1 hour and 24 minutes. So this should be a good little leg. And like I said, I do plan on maybe doing another leg after this. We'll just see how I'm feeling when we get there. Yeah, gas undercarriage mixture. Was it primer? Or I think it's primer. Not primer. Prop. Seatbelts. Right? Is that what it is? Gas undercarriage mixture. Prop. Yeah, okay, I got half of it. I'll take it. MYEH/25. Boom. And MBSC/29. There you go. Awesome, dude. You have 2 clips from stream today? Oh my gosh. Flaps there, gear up, clear to land. This guy. Can't spell every guy? Yeah, I appreciate it, Isaac. All right, there's a new flight plan. And like I said, let me go and throw up in this airplane. If you guys are flying with me, again, we are heading down to South Caicos, not the main Providenciales. I think that's how you say it. But yeah, let's make it happen, dude. I've never actually flown over here before, so this is going to be pretty damn fun if I do say so myself. Why not, man? Land with gear up again for the clip? Nah. Now that I already did it, we're make sure we don't do it again. He's just Tim, I found it out. Sounds good, man. Don't retract your gear. That's fine. You won't forget, Lord. Awesome, man. All right, cool. Let's slide over here. Let's go and get our flight plan thrown in. And we're still on steer taxis. That's good. So let's go. Boom. Let's go and go to flight plan. We'll go ahead and go to... Actually, we could get it thrown in via the uplink. So let's go. Boom. Wrong thing. Route menu and flight plan recall. We get our new flight plan thrown in. Awesome. We'll execute it. We're going to be going direct Zooton, and then from Zooton direct to Ducky. Ducky is going to Bravo Romeo to Lima off of Rec, and then from Rec, we're going direct to the airport. So that's good to me. Going to go departures. We're taking runway 25, it says. So I'm guessing they land 25, or they land 7, take 25 for departure. Is that, what are you guys taking for your departure out of here? What runway you guys plan for? Yo, what's going on? 2 pre-7A, man, and Cat in the house. How you doing, my dude? Look at him, real feedback and giving areas of improvement, giving areas of improvement, virtual instructor indeed. Isaac is my virtual instructor, the only helpful dude. You're going 25? 25 for departure? Okay, so I'm guessing it's one of those airports. They land 1 runway, they depart 1, no matter the winds. Cool. Everybody's saying 25. Awesome. All right, so we'll take 25. That's what my flight plans tell me too. Then the Choe 2 departure, we're going to be on the Zuten transition, execute. Arrival, we're going to be coming in for the no, they don't have ILS here. The RNAV 29, which I'll just probably take from the vector anyways. And now, do we have rec in here? We don't, so just get it thrown in. Awesome. So I'll step through this, make sure this all looks good. There's rec, then there's the ILS. Awesome. Cool, there's ducky, and then that's the airway from rec, and then straight in. So cool. Let's go and go to performance. Let's go to, that's loud. Let's go to perf-init. Let's go and set our weights and all that, and we'll get good to go. Got some good news, what is it, man? Also, what chair do you recommend for long flights when back hurts and have a pretty bad chair? I don't actually know, because I'm looking to get a new chair too. I don't plan on buying one soon, but I use one of those gaming chairs from what is this thing called? S-Racer, an S-Racer gaming chair, and they're not bad, but it's like they're made out of leather. So after a few hour or two, it gets really stiff, and then meanwhile it's leather. So if you get up and sit down for as long as I have with this chair, it starts to tear up in pieces. So I recommend getting one of the ergonomic chairs. I can't tell you which ones I'd recommend because I don't have any, but try to look for like some good ergonomic chairs, like the padded ones. Those look pretty good. All right, payload, we're gonna be 1150. Since fuel is good, we're gonna execute that bad boy. Takeoff, we're gonna get our winds, which we don't have, so I'll just leave it blank for now. We don't even have temperature, so I'm gonna actually pull it out from let's go pull it from what's it called? Actually, it gives me something. So yeah, we'll use this 063 at 12. So 063 at 12. We have an outside air temperature? We do, 24 degrees Celsius. So 24 degrees Celsius. You have an altimeter? Nah, we don't. So I'll just use the last Met one, which was 3019. So we got 3019. What the heck? 3019. And we'll throw it in there as well. Cool. Execute that bad boy. Let's go next page. We'll be flaps mid for this departure. Anti-soft VER is going to be at 113. So cool. Flight plans in. We're ready to rock and roll. Are you guys ready to go as well? Pastor Checker, I'm now part 5. Congratulations, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm proud of you, man. Hopefully it wasn't as hard as you thought it would be. I'm glad you did awesome on it, man. That's awesome. Go ahead and give those freaking my guys to freaking what you call it. Also, send me a message in the Discord, dude. If you oh, he's going around. Oh, is he going around or what is he doing? Oh no, we're not going around. He's really trying to clear those trees. Interesting. But if you're in Discord and you don't mind, I usually post out an announcement for everybody to say, say thank you or congratulations to our new private pilot. So if you want, send me a DM on Discord. I can do that for you as well, man. But congratulations, dude. It wasn't too bad. Only took you an hour. Not bad. There you go, man. Take off, wank, land, proper bridge fight, land. Oh my gosh. At least he has his gear. Yeah, you see, I can't really say anything because he had his gear down. So, hey, it's Beanie Baby though. So I don't know. You explain what my S racer? How did he made it? Yeah, they're good chairs. I just did it because everybody was saying, get a gaming chair, but gaming chairs are not worth it. These things are not the most comfortable. That's why I've been using my robe on here because it's a lot more comfortable to sit on the robe than just the leather seat. It's sending me in a blaze. Bro, because I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, what is going on, bro? All right, we're going to go and hop off the ground power. So hop off the ground power. Let's slide over here. Let's go and get rid of the luggage door. We'll shut that down. We're going to still use the executive config. All that looks great. I'm going to get my charts up. Just have the airport chart. And we're going to have to do some backtracking here. So what we're going to do, let's slide back here. Let's shut our door and let's get on out of here, man. Let's go to our next leg. Trademark Beanie Baby landing. Awesome. I gotta make sure we're still good on the tissue paper, the toilet paper, because I had to go use it real quick. Yeah, we're good there. Do we have the yeah, we still got the dew wipes. I gotta make sure we're filled up for drinks, because like I said, this is gonna be our party flight. We're gonna eat some food and all that on this leg, so we gotta make sure we got all the drinks and all that. Yeah, we do still have the drinks. Cool. All right, let's get out of here, man. Let's start this engine before my battery dies. Cool, let's slide down here. I'm gonna go and get the seatbelt signs on, ground on the beacon light so we can get that. Let's slide down here. Let's go ahead and get our guys ready to rock and roll. So we got right main pump, valve open, cooling for the oil, ignition, and engine start. And there's already 13 go ground. There you go. And we'll let that bad boy spool up. You know we had trained Martian landings. Oh my god. He's just Beanie Baby. It probably was that kind of landing rate, but that the actual landing part of that was a little concerning, not gonna lie to you, man. If you haven't already though, man, smash the like button, dude. We're at 78 likes, going for a like goal this evening of 150. Really do appreciate you guys' support, man. Thank you for all stopping in tonight, man. They probably used all the toilet papers after that gear up landing. Oh my gosh. Most likely. All right, cool. It's good there. Be quick here. Like I said, I don't want to make my battery run out. So we're going to get those guys off. It's going to get this side on for the left. And we'll spool her up. There's 13%. And we'll give it some fuel. And actually, I don't have like any engine views in this airplane, so we'll just stay outside. Guessing the flight attendants tickles pilot's toes? No, I do not, Arf. That makes no sense, and that's a dumb thing to say. Look at that thing spooling up. Nice, dude. All right, who's going first? Because if anything, I'll just line up and we'll get going. But did anybody plan to go? Because I'll be ready to rock and roll the second we get this thing switched over to the gen. Cool. Good 2 starts. It's going to go gen 1, or 1 and 2 are left and right. Got those bad boys on. Awesome. Let's slide over here. Still got my fan online. Our bleed air is on. Hydraulic has come on as well. Tax light comes on. We'll get the PO heats on. And we'll get the oil cooling and ignition off. Auto feather gets armed. Awesome. BM flaps get set. Let's go, man. If you had that landing in your check ride and say, hey, 0.83 G's not bad, you get POH thrown in your face. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Nice. All right, cool. I don't really know what they're doing, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do me. So we'll go get out of here, man. Before I do that, though, I need to go and set our new overlay. We'll flip it. We're gonna be going to MBSC. Boom. All right, cool. Car brakes are released, and we'll just start letting it roll over to the runway here, man. Go flight directors. And takeoff mode is set. Cool. Spooled up just a little bit. There you go. How do you get the smooth drone camera movement? I don't have a controller. I don't use a controller either. I just use my keyboard. I just use the numpad. If you use the numpad, that's how you move the camera around, and the WASD as well. I don't know what you mean smooth. I don't think I move the camera that smooth around. If you're talking about when it is smooth, that's me using my head tracker. But I don't really use the head tracking in showcase mode, or drone camera mode. You recorded that landing? Oh gosh. For the traffic, Piaggio 9851 coming out from the ramp. We're going to be taxiing onto runway 25 and backtracking for departure. Beat the traffic. Cool, since we're going to instantly get on the runway and get my landing lights on. In a second, I want a blind flight line there. Get our strobes on, and wing light can come on now as well. What's wrong with tickling pilots' toes? Think about it to yourself, man. What do you think it's wrong about tickling pilots' toes? I was like, we're just gonna come in here and say stupid stuff. You're just out of here, man. It's that simple, dude. Think long and hard about what's wrong with tickling pilots' toes. If you need to think about that as well, that's really sad. I'm worried about you. Look at that. Out clear on the right-hand side. I think I'm clear on the left, so we'll just go and make a nice quick taxi. Put these bad boys to the flight detent. Help us get down the runway a little bit quicker. Yo, what's going on, Ravi? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? By smooth, you don't have to spam the keyboard to move slowly, like basically cinematics. I don't even think I do that. I mean, I slow the camera down every now and then, but I mean, I do spam the keyboard, so I don't know what you're saying. Because I have it slow down a little bit, and I'll just keep tapping it to make me go to where I want it to be. And like, if you're talking about the video I made, that was me using head tracking in drone mode. That's what that was. But just day-to-day streaming, I don't ever go cinematic views. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Explain. Yeah. Okay. You're not helping, Azar. Not helping at all. And by the way, we are slugging like a snail. We get spoiled up. There you go. What happened on that landing? I swear you're just descending in Bahamas and then now you're just about to take off? It's an easy plane to set up, man. We don't have GSX or anything. I tried to make it to where we could have GSX walkers into our airplane. But you can set up a profile for it, but they don't actually, the pilots just don't show up or anybody doesn't show up. So we've just been landing, enjoying the scenery for 5 seconds and taking off again. It really sucks though. I really wish we could get GSX to actually show airplane or, you know, people walking into the plane. That'd be cool. GSX doesn't work with any small airplanes though. I don't even think it works with like the Citation or anything like that. Here's a list of the jet hotels. Any look like they were talking about earlier? Yeah, send it to me. Let's check it out. Look at it in cruise. Yeah, I don't know what the registration was, but yeah, GSX say they'll make eventually make a GX expansion. I hope they do, man. That'll be sick. That'll be really, really cool. Cause yeah, there's no GA planes, not like longitude, nothing works with it. Awesome, man. Let's get on out of here, dude. Line this bad boy up. Get the traffic, Piaggio 9851, gonna be departing runway 25, climbing the Clearwater 2 departure to the south of the airfield for youth traffic. Cool, let's go and get our lights on. Everything else is on there. We're gonna get our ignition levers set to the max RPM. Brakes get released now. Oh, they were never set. There we go. And get those toga emojis in the chat. Let's get out of here, man. Let's go steering to takeoff. And there's 60 knots, 80 knots. I can't stay center with my rudder broken, so that's fine. And get it off. Oh my gosh. Jeez, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some new rudders, bro. It's really annoying me how I'm going full right rudder and I can't even keep planes over to the center when it's windy. Anyways, gear up. Let's go ahead and go yaw dampener, nav, flight level change. Getting off course here. Alright, 220 set, man. Keep it going, flight level change, back up. Okay, the traffic 9851 is clear. Oh, runway 25, climbing the Chile 2 departure to the south of the airfield for youth traffic. Turn 20 knots was set. What am I planning for tonight? I'm gonna check again. We'll just keep it at 10,000 for now. 13 for now, obviously. Look how beautiful this departure is, man. Look at that. Beautiful, dude. That's amazing, dude. Nice. Alright, cool, go and give it over to AP. That's not AP. That's AP. There you go. Alright, it's coming down a little bit more. And music volume will come back up. Awesome, we're out of here, man. Looking good. I'm actually gonna make my flight plan 1,000 times easier by just not going direct to Zuka. So we're gonna go direct to Ducky from where we're at, and that'll help us out a lot more in this flight plan. So here we go. New traffic, Piaggio 9851, pass on at 4.9. We're gonna make a left turn direct to Ducky south of the airfield, proceeding on course for Piaggio traffic. Alright, that's just said Piaggio traffic, please. Alright, cool. We can get our heading set to what we're at, just in case anybody hops and they want to give us some vectors, make it easier for myself. There you go. And what am I cruising at? What did I, it gave me 33 again. I'm gonna just keep chilling at, we'll keep chilling at 21. Because that's way too much. We'll do like we did last time, we'll chill at 21. That should be good enough. Cool. 220s in speeds. We're hanging out, climbing out. Let's go and get our tablet going. Audio's coming down. And let's get out of here, man. Beautiful, dude. Look at the water out here, man. That is sick, dude. Look at that. Also, we're above 261 knots, so we can't be using the these guys anymore, so we'll get that going. There we go. Oof. That is pretty, man. That really bright blue water. Awesome, dude. All right, like I said, this is gonna be the longest flight we have for tonight. So we'll sit back, relax. We'll be checking out all the Discord pictures and stuff now that we got time to, especially in this cruise. And then we'll see if we do another leg, man. Yes, I do have planned for another leg, but we'll just see how I'm feeling when we get on the ground. Right now, though, I feel like we should be able to do a second leg, though. Not getting exhausted or anything. Awesome, though, dude. All right, anyways, Hazard with the togas. We got Hazard with the rotates, Aiden with the togas. We got Aiden with the rotates. Hey, Juice with the rotates. Really appreciate you, man. Flightfx said it might not be your fault. Our rudder authority is too low. It's a non-issue. Is it? Well, I don't know, because, I mean, my rudder is broken, though. I have the TPRs, or the TFPRs by Thrustmaster, and the, I guess the sensor eventually got dirty when I was using it, so now my right rudder only goes like half a quarter of it, like barely, and then the left rudder goes all the way to the left. So it might be me. Like I said, I was full right rudder, I just couldn't keep center line. So it might be me, it might also be the plane, but do know that my rudder is completely janked right now, so that's probably half the reason that happened. Good morning, sound like a woodpecker. That's the trim. That was the trim 5 Golf. Or 5 Charlie. AP, sorry, AP, not AP, autopilot. Just in landing in Discord, check it out, Benny. We'll give a look at ellipses. Before we started developing this plane, I had no idea what a P180 was.
After the departing.
That's what I'm saying. I really don't understand how you guys decided to make this airplane, but it's fun, man. It's fun. Few of the TPRs I have, and I love them so much. I want to get them. I reached out to WINWING, though, because I am partnered with WINWING. So I was asking them if I could get their Orion rudder pedals sent out, because I've heard those are really, really good as well. But if not, I might go with the T-Pairs or something. I don't know, though. I tried them at Expo. I didn't really like the fact you have to, like, lift your legs up to, like, use the rudder. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not like the normal rudders that are on your floor that you just slide. You actually have to lift your feet up to, you know, move these. Seemed the better option. Thrustmaster is general man. I mean, no, the T-Pairs are good. Don't get me wrong. It's just, they were weird. It's probably just I'm not used to them, though. We go to San Martin, we might, Beanie. I said our next leg's planned to go to St. Martin or into what is it? The other airport that has a crazy approach. So we'll see. Countless people love to be tickled and have their feet tickled. It's because they really enjoy it or they find it really relaxing and fun. My girlfriend adores having her bare feet tickled by me. Yeah, please don't tell me any stories about you and your girlfriend. I don't want to hear about FurryCon, man. I'm good. Anyways. So, but no, it's, what is that one approach? It's like the steep, you fly over a hill and then you nosedive. That's what it is. Or are you talking about feet being tickled on a flight sim shoot? Story of my life, flight sim. Flightfx. Story of my life. I've had people come in here and ask me for relationship advice, and I'm flying a 737. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, St. Bart's. There you go. St. Bart's. That's what it is. As if we do another leg, I'll put a poll out and see if you guys want to go to St. Mart's or St. Martin. I already know the answer to that. It's going to be St. Mart's, so we'll see. Circle to land 2 into St. Mart's. We'll go to St. Mart's then next. I don't even know. Well, instead of St. Martin, we'll go to St. Mart's. How about that? There is no circle to land. Oh, God. It's going to set me up for some crap. Awesome, man. I do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Going for 150 likes. Already at 79. Do appreciate you guys, man. So just a relaxing day, man. Yeah, I know I've been gone for a while, so I appreciate, well, not actually a while. It's like 3 days, but I do appreciate you guys that did show up tonight, hanging out, and also fun with us, man. Can a 180 even land at St. Bart's? Don't they land PC-12s in the St. Bart's? I think this is relatively the same size as a PC-12 now. Anybody want to contest me on that? Dude, look at this water. Like, what is this? That's crazy looking. Like, bro, that looks insane. That's crazy looking. You fly the PC-12 in 2024, oh gosh. Oh, brother, help me. My girlfriend cheated on me once, but then forgive me, and she did it again, but I still gave her another chance. 5 years of still living happy ever after. Yeah, Arf, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just don't care. But cool, good for you, man. But there's a word that people call people like that, but I can't say it on YouTube. I don't know if we can make it. We'll find out soon enough. Let me check the POH for... Yeah, let me see if it actually would work. I think this is relatively similar size, so I mean, I would assume it could. It's Microsoft, so it probably could, but realistically, can it? We'll see. Said bro house. I can't say it on YouTube.
Traffic,
when I landed in Boston yesterday with the E-175, I wasn't on the localizer, and I didn't have any visual on the runway until 200 feet. I still couldn't see the full runway, and I could see the lights leading. And you still landed? Oh gosh. Defender, bro. He said, "I'll say it." The word is. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Poop party happening in Mickey Mike stream. Poop party happening in Mickey Mike stream. Y'all got GF's lucky. Everyone come to Mickey Mike stream for a poop party. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm getting tired of you, bro. It's just go somewhere. Go sit in the corner for a few minutes, man. Look at a wall, read a book. Think about some life choices, and then you can come back. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Charlie's coming in, too. Oh, my gosh. Oh, so you tune your ILS frequency in the FMS and approach course? Oh, you're talking to... oh, never mind. When are we going to St. Thomas? Oh, when are we going to St. Thomas? This past November, I saw that water that code for the first time. You were in awe, dude. I've never been out here like these islands before. We definitely can go to St. Thomas, though. We'll figure out some streams we could do into there. It's just I don't have many routes to do. There's like anything there to Miami or like Florida. And if you don't go to Florida, you do like a 9-hour flight, it feels like, to anywhere else. So we'll see. It's not the best airport I like. You said a thing about ticketing someone I was listening. I heard, I was like, what the fuck? It was that ARF dude. The same guy that says I change my weather settings when I land so I have no winds while landing. He's obviously trolling. I just like bullying him for a little bit, and then I kick him out. I think that's pretty mean, but it's entertaining to me, so. Please ban him. I definitely probably will in like the next 2 days. I just have to have a little bit more, fun making fun of him for a little bit, and then I'll ban him. Just like in the Boeing when you have to tune the ILS. Oh, never mind. Look at that. I'm turning 16 this year, and I still don't have my license, and I'm still stuck without a PPL. Man, there's a lot of people in my Discord that can help you out, dude. And I'm 16 as well, dude. I'm working towards getting my PPL, so if you have any questions, I can definitely try to help you out best of my ability. As I just really got into it as well, so if you need help, I definitely got you, my dude. I'm in the same boat, though, about the license. I should have my license by now, but I moved to Virginia, and they didn't accept any out-of-state driver's programs, so because of that, I have to sit in driver's ed and relearn driver's ed that I already did, and then wait until like the end of this month, and then I can go to the DMV and take the driver's test. So tired of it. It says, ooh, driver's license, dude. Don't make me get started with the Flightfx. Bro, it's a whole story. It's a whole story. Need 17 for solo? No, he's 16 for solo, Typhoon. I was supposed to solo last weekend, but it was a whole scheduling conflict with my instructor. But you solo at 16, license at 17. You remind me of someone who constantly plays Among Us. Do I actually? I do tend to dabble in Among Us every now and then, you know. I like saying the imposter's sus. I'm kind of stuck in 2020. I don't know why. It's just too massive. Oh my gosh. See, that's my inspiration though, because obviously I'm gonna have to get my little, you know, my little cheeky Instagram post. I'm gonna have to get that little cheeky Instagram post. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what I'm gonna say, but somewhere along the lines of I flew a plane by myself before I could drive by myself, something like that. I'm still mad though. I was literally, my instructor, I'll sum it up in like 10 seconds. My instructor told me that he's moving on to the multi-engine trainings. So because of that, because we just got a new Dutchies at my flight school, something Dutchies. So he's gonna go work with multi-engine, so he can't be my instructor anymore, sadly. He's a really good one, but he can't anymore. So he was saying that I'm gonna have to start booking with a new one, or my old instructor that I used to be with before. But because, you know, for solo, he has to, you know, examine me, check me off on his side for solo as well. He's like, you know what? Just here we go. Make sure you get your CIFRA training done. Go in and then, you know, do your pre-solo written. He gave me the paper for it. And then obviously have your medical on you, have your student pilot's license, and then also make sure you wear like a really old, nasty, beat up shirt, right? And I was like, okay, cool. So obviously I was like, all right, I'm cool. I'm going to solo next weekend. I come into the flight school and he's not there. He never showed up the whole day. They called him when he didn't answer my text, and he was talking about he had never planned to solo me, and I wasn't even supposed to be flying with him today. I was like, what? It was a whole thing. But basically, I got finessed by my own CFI. So I don't know what happened, but now I have to rebook with my old instructor and fly with him for a plethora of hours until he's like, oh yeah, you could solo. But I think I'm pretty confident in this test, though. Oh, taper fan, oh my gosh. A year ago, the closest thing we had to a troll symphony was just funny. I mean, Wendy is stuck in 2020, but instead of games, it's his voice. Dang, Frosty, that's low. That's real low. Remember, Cat, that dude was hilarious. He's still in here. He keeps coming in and saying hi and then leaving. And then he comes in and says hi. You just did 8 night landings, 1.4 block, talk about speed. Really? Fire's lucky, bro. I'm probably not even going to be able to fly for a whole month right now, too. Because now that I'm instantly switching instructors, I had booked all my lessons with my other instructor. So all the other bookings are already taken. So I are taken. So I'm going to have to sit here and figure out something because I won't be able to fly forever. What's going on, Cal? Remember for 1 month, I appreciate that. Planes with whiskers, I tell you it is, Cal. Don't spam those my guys with you, man. Appreciate you for the 1 month in the house, Fanka, man. Thank you, dude. We're still climbing out of 14. This thing climbs slow, man. I was about to say, you're only 1 month, Cal? I swear you're like 7 months. What's going on with that? By the time it's over, yeah, it's about to happen if you don't shush. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying to be nice to you, but everything you say is just irrelevant to what we're talking about. So I'm trying to be nice with you, man. Just work with me, I work with you, all right? But St. Martin, I literally can't land there. And, well, you can. It won't. You can, all right? That's all that matters. Just a different account. I was about to say, is that a different account? Because I could have sworn he's like 11 months or something. On the 11th, that'll make me a year since I did my last flight. It was a Discovery flight. Really? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I flew 2 weeks ago. And that's when I posted all my videos about it, because I had my the meta glasses. I posted all those edits and shorts of me flying around, which was fun, because I mean literally all we did, I did some power on, power off stalls. We came back down, we just did turns around a point, made sure my airwork is good. He's like, all right, he told me fly the pattern. I joined the 45 to a downwind, landed, took off, landed, took off, landed, took off. I think it was like 4 or 5 times. And then he's like, yeah, cool, I'll solo you next time, basically. And then he never did. So I don't really know what he had going on there, but yeah. I saw this plane fly over my house very low once, and it sounded ridiculous until I realized it was the plane. Really? Dude, I heard that people say this is like the loudest turboprop out there. Like it's a really, really loud airplane. I'm curious to see how loud it actually is. All right, cool. Windows are going to be open for our in-flight to meal service here, so we'll get those all open. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And cool, it's going to start an in-flight meal. Here we go. Our spin stall is crazy. We don't do that for PPO in the U.S. anymore. I think that's only for CFI. But in the U.S., we don't do spin stalls. That's why once I start flight training, I'll try to get an old instructor so there's no risk of him leaving for another level of trainer airline. Well, the sad part, my instructor, he's leaving because they promoted him to go to the dual engine. He's an older instructor, and he just does it to get out of the house, right? My old instructor, though, on the other hand, he seems like the type of guy that's just there to get hours to go to the airline. So we're going to have to call the school and see if we can work out with, because I honestly... He's not a bad instructor, it's just I don't learn as much as I was learning with this new one. Sounds like an RC plane when you fly with a damaged propeller on an RC plane. We need a dump break, like right now, Dewey. I need to enjoy my food here. Let's go and enjoy my food. In-flight entertainment meal, just hanging out. Where's your food? It's right there, Mike. I set the plate out for you. You gonna eat it? Here. I gave you your food. There you go. Do you want some drink? I got you a drink if you want some. Hold on. Let's get the drinks out, guys. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want? I'll get this one, you get that one. All right. Cool. And I need a fork or something here. There you go, get a fork. There you go. All right, cool. There you go. Do you have a Sprite? Only alcoholic beverages on this airplane. This is a party plane. Anyways, I got the YouTube, and he has just me, so, very equal date. Beautiful view, though, man. Love looking out my window and just seeing the Bahamas. It's pretty great. That's awesome. Roleplay is real. Got you up in live overseas. Well, I forgot you were live. I saw you went live. I just didn't know if you actually did or not. Or I saw you had a stream posted. I just didn't know if you went live. But hopefully your stream's going well. We are hanging out, having some fun flying this thing. On our third leg. Yeah, this is our third leg for the night. Just been cruising along and then enjoying the flight with it. It's a fun airplane, I'll tell you that, dude. Hold on, let's go to Mike's stream on my laptop. Let's do that. Let's pull out the laptop and let's go to Mike's stream. Hold on. Let's go to Mike's stream real quick. There we go. Why not just book with another CFI that I got? Well, see, I don't know any other CFIs. The thing about it, you don't just want to book a CFI because they're available. I mean, I got to get to know the dude, understand what his goals are and all that before I just go with him. So we'll see. Look, we're watching Mike on the tablet. That's great. You got to love it. You can watch a video inside a video, exactly. Oh my gosh. I wonder how laggy that laptop's gonna be for somebody. Yeah, it's just the overlay. It's not actually like this with Google. This is just an OBS overlay that I critiqued to make it look like it's part of the tablet or the laptop, which I think I did pretty good. Hey, Mike. Dude, you can do like anything on here, man. You can start watching TikTok. I think I did pretty damn good though. Doesn't this look kind of cool? Like, I like this. This is sick. Lamborghini or Ferrari? I'm a Lamborghini guy. I say Lamborghini. I like Lamborghini a little bit more. Hope your stream's going well though, Mike. I gave you a like. You're at 50 likes now. Woo. Reminds me of the Flight Factory between web browser and the API. I heard about that. People were telling me about that a while ago. That's crazy that you can actually search stuff on that thing. He has goals, like what he plans to, have an end goal of our training. Like, at certain levels of what he's trying to accomplish. Like, in a flight, what is he looking for me to do to say it was a successful, lesson, right? See, Johan wouldn't know because he sits on the ground and just judges me landing without gear. So, Lambo, good old Lamborghini. Ooh, you're an old school guy. I see, Cal. I would prefer the I like the Huracan. The Huracan or the Murcielago. Those are my favorite too. Those are sick. Can you imagine how hard it would be to edit and make you look like that? It was really easy, actually. It was simple. Literally, all I did was just angle the laptop and the camera to where it wasn't like at an angle, so it didn't look weird. And then I just put in a screen share overlay. And on that screen share overlay, I just matched up with the corners of the tablet. Literally, it took like 10 seconds. I did it 5 minutes before the stream. Glad you guys enjoy it. Rotate and resize. Yeah, I was about to say, it took like literally 10 seconds. But if it makes it look like it took a long time, I'll take that too. If you haven't already though, man, do appreciate you guys all stopping in. I said first stream back flying the Flight Sim, or not Flight Sim Studios, the Flightfx Piaggio P180 Avanti. Again, super big shout out to Flightfx for sending us over this aircraft to check out. Because this thing's actually pretty damn fun. I do enjoy flying this thing. We're probably going to fly a little bit more. I'm thinking we could do some cool members only streams with it as well. So we'll see what we got going on with it. But thank you guys, man. And again, if you haven't already, smash the like button, going for 150 likes tonight. Let's see if we can hit it, man. Plane looks goofy. It is goofy. Looks like a catfish. Oh wait, what? I thought you were talking about, what is the old one? The Revoluton? Hold on. Because there was one that had like the X like brake lights. What was that one called? What was that? Oh, was that the Reventon? Something like that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's not that. What was the, what's the old one with the X as the lights? It has like X's as its brake lights. It starts with an R. It's, let me just look up Lamborghini. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. The Relut, something like that. Huracan basic A. I don't care. The Huracan is awesome. I like that one. I usually add playing Microsoft on VR. Surprised you listening to say they sound like a plane closer rider. Really? Yeah, I have my dad has a VR headset, so I might try to plug it up to my flight sim one day. A lot of people have been telling me I should because it would be pretty cool. So we'll see. I might do it. Be something fun to do. Oh, Center just came on. Did they actually? Oh, they did. Awesome. So we'll have them if we head down to St. Maarten. That'd be cool. Or St. Barts, whatever it's called. Let me hide this real quick. The fact that we're still climbing too is it's crazy to me. This plane climbs very, very slow. Like the Murcielago and the Huracan, but my favorite's the Gallardo. Ooh, that one's not bad either. How many more legs? Wi-Fi. I plan to do one more, but we'll see. We still got about an hour left on this flight, so I don't know if we're actually going to do another leg or not. So when we get a little bit closer in the descent, I'll let you guys know. Rivulet, is that what it's called? Can we please play a game? Can you please play a game? If you ask one more time, I think we can, man. Try to ask one more time. I don't understand your question. You gotta ask it again. All right. Revolution. No, that's the one you just said. It's the one with the X brake lights. Does nobody know what I'm talking about? It was the Lamborghini with the X brake lights. It was it's something with an R. Can you say hello? Nah. Yo, what's going on, Falco? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, there you go. I got you guys. We'll check out screenshots, man. Good luck landing in St. Barts. I land there with a twin otter Microsoft. It's not easy. I've never even practiced landing there before, so if we do it's gonna be fun. I know what you're talking about looks amazing, but yeah, I don't know the name of it though, man. It's something. I forgot. All right, Discord. Let's check them out. Here we go. Oh, they did an autopilot behavior update. Sick. Dynaboats videos. Yeah. Creator alerts. We had Mike going live. Members general. We had 787 fans sending that. Interesting. Cooked by the goat. That looks interesting. Self promo. Ooh, Waggy's going live. Really? Uh-oh. He's flying a KTTN too. That's nice. We have to hop in the Airbus soon.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
And Beanie's landing into the. Oh, let's see. Beanie's landing into here. We'll see what that happened, or see how that looked. Caleb with 2 months of fake. I appreciate that. Says, I hope all is going well. Looks pretty cool, dude. This plane is pretty sick, man. I've enjoyed flying this for a little bit. It's not bad. It's not a bad airplane at all, dude. I've had fun flying this thing. Yeah, Beanie, what is going on, man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nah, man. You probably explained it, but how do you get the browser Wi-Fi? This is an overlay. It's just an OBS overlay. So literally, this is how the actual laptop looks. This is how it's gonna look for everybody. All I'm doing is I added an OBS overlay, like a screen share capture, and just matched it to be the size and shape of the laptop. So it looks like it's actually, you know, Discord and all that, but it's really not. You say hi in chat to me? No, I will not be saying hi in chat to you. We got Mr. Dom flying in the Flightfx, what is this? The Vision Jet. I wonder how long the flight is on that thing. Because the Vision Jet, I think, flies slower than this plane that we're flying is. Nice, dude. Crazy 777 go around.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear.
That was really crazy, man. You got Caden. Wait, what game is this? Is this Need for Speed? It's about 2 hour block art, an hour and really, oh gosh. What's the max cruise for 7.1 Wi-Fi? I think it's 7.1. Mach point 7.1. What's going on, Rocky 378, man? How you doing, dude? No, it's not the VNO. It's not the VNO. Also, the VNO's super rare. Isn't there only like 5 of those or something like that in the world? Let me look it up. It's, you want me to look up the SC63? Okay. I got you. What's the max cruise altitude? 41,000 feet, I believe. 41,000 feet. The thing is, it takes 3 years to get to that cruising altitude because we still haven't even made it to 21,000. We've been flying for about an hour. So it could get there, but it takes forever to get there. All right, you want me to look up the SC63? Oh, yeah, it's a cool airplane. And it does a lot of weird stuff. And since when did they make modern-looking race cars? This looks like a... Why does this low-key look? Okay, never mind. It doesn't really look like him, never mind. I thought it looked like Jackson Storm from freaking Cars. Take some screenshot, got you, Falco. Vision Jet just flies a little bit slower, a little bit. How fast does a Vision Jet go? Because I remember I was trying to fly with Mike on one of the routes he was doing with the Vision Jet, and I was going absolutely nowhere. It was going so slow. We got Vegas to where? Uh-oh. Okay. The Nevada 1 livery, nice. What's going on, Jerome? Praise for coming in, man. I won't lie to you, I like this livery. Is this the livery I saw in, no, I think I saw Tennessee one. Yeah, I saw Tennessee one in St. Louis. That's what it was. Nice, dude. We got Dominic shots with Southwest. Look at the strip. Sick. Nice, dude. Oh, 5.3. Ah, okay. Look at the most challenging approach to the world of the laptop. You'd be surprised. You want me to look it up? We could. It's not on the laptop though, man. It's just an overlay that I'm putting in from OBS. The actual tablet, or the laptop itself doesn't have any of the, it doesn't have any of the, what is it called? Screen shares that we're showing you. This is just all the overlay we're using. Just now past that 18,000. We'll go standard, 29902, 29902, 29902, set, check 3 times. We're gonna get our seatbelt signs off, which I should have had off since tank has been fine. That's fine with me. When light comes off, we'll get these guys off as well, keep that in cruise. We'll slide up in the nose light's already off as well, so cool. We'll leave it on the map. There we go. Just keep coming down there, man. Flying the E-175 out of CRQ next week. CRQ to... Wait, they do airliner flights out of CRQ? What? I did not know that. Are you sure it's CRQ? I had no idea that there's no way they do airliner flights out of there. Really? Found a 737-700 with the most rarest Southwest delivery, and it was flying at 40,000 feet. Nice. There you go, man. Vino's brake lights look like the Max winglets, do they? The Vino's pretty cool. I had a poster of that in my old room. My dad was ecstatic to try it. Really? I'm looking this up. I'm curious. Airliner routes out of Carlsbad? Hold on. I'm actually so curious. Like, where do they park? I'm just confused as like where they would park at. Oh, they have gates at Sierra? Do they? I have the scenery for that airport. I don't remember seeing any gates. Yeah, what gates do they have? Or you know what? Maybe if the scenery's outdated. I'm looking at the world map right now. I don't see any gates either, but oh well. You still level? Yeah, dude. I think we'll probably... I was saying we're going to do another leg, but we still got 44 minutes. We've been live for almost 5 hours now, so I think we'll probably... I think this will probably be the last leg for the night. Just to keep me not exhausted so we can be good and ready for tomorrow. What happened to the last Q4? I think they just sold them. I think that's just all it is, sold them. What's the sound pack outing you have for the toolbar I saw in the beginning of the stream? The sound pack add-on? Are you talking about the thing up here? Oh, SP, that's Simbrief panel. Sorry. Simbrief panel. That's if you open it up. I never like popping out the actual Navigraph overlay tab that they have you do. It's just really laggy in the sim for me. And if you pop it out on Google or like, you know, have it actually out as a window, I'm not able to switch tabs and look at it easily. So this is really cool for that because it's Simbrief panel. It's built into the sim. All you do is fetch your flight plan from Simbrief and it throws it in. So it tells you your origin airport, destination, your alternate, your flight plan, cruise, airtime, cost and next. And then if you just go payload, you get all your weights. You get your weather data in here as well. Or you can just go all raw data. It'll just be your basic OFP. So it's really cool. I like using this. I haven't used it in a while just because it's all in the EFBs now. But back before they had a lot of that stuff in the EFBs, that's what I used to use. It's just been in my sim for so long. I just never removed it. Got a really good scenery. I saw. Yeah, that's where we're flying into it. Sadly, I guess I need a different model library to have the... there's a Mercedes-Benz that's parked there, but I think you need a custom model library that I didn't have, so I don't see it in the scenery. But other than that, it's a pretty nice airport. Doing a 14-hour drive in VR with American Truck Sim. Then I'll be some VTOL VRC, man. Have a good day. We'll see you, man. Good luck with that, dude. The Aventador? Nah, not those. Aventador, they have the same lights, but it's not that. It's the Reventon. Reventon? Lamborghini Reventon? Is it Reventon? It's something like that. How do you calculate Celsius and Fahrenheit? Like if it's 13 degrees Celsius, what is it in Fahrenheit? I just guesstimate. I don't really know the way to calculate. Does anybody know the actual formula for it? I usually just guesstimate. Usually if you just fly for a while, you just kind of can tell. You'd be like, all right, this is, 15 degrees Celsius outside. It's like, what, 50-something Fahrenheit? 40-something Fahrenheit? So like this says -9 degrees Celsius, and it says 17 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's like, I'm just going to guess if it's like 1 degree Celsius, it's like, what, 30, 35-ish degrees Fahrenheit, something like that. Just guesstimating. I don't really know the formula for it. Why are we holding at 18,000 feet? I selected 210. You know what? 21, 20, 19, 17. So we need to take 17, or you know what? Let's just take we'll just take 19. We'll take 19. How about that? We'll let us climb to that. We're just gonna have to space out probably because this airport is also back. Is it okay? Cool. Supposed to fly on a Max and spring break from San Diego to Austin and Alaska Max 9, bruh. Everybody's getting on Maxes but me. It's only me that doesn't get on the Maxes. I'm sad. This is the last leg, already 4 hours live? Yeah. Now that we're just sitting here in cruise, I'm feeling the I'm ready to land feeling, so. Yeah, then we're gonna call it for tonight once we land. It's more so because we can't climb. Our speed is so slow. You know, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? No, we're gonna get to 19,000 feet. Vertical speed nose up. Get us to our cruise, right? And actually, you know what it was? You know what it is? My throttles. That's what it was. There you go. All right, go ahead and get it on to 19,000 feet. And there we go. Once we reach that, you know, let's give it a little bit more. A little bit more. We're going 1,000 feet per minute. Get the nose up. And then once you do that, we'll speed it on down. There we go. All right, cool. Isn't the Reventon just like the refreshed Murcielago? Let me see. Is it the Reventon? I think it is. Lamborghini. What do you say, Reventon? Yes, it is. That's what it is. The Lamborghini Reventon. Yes, that's the car I was talking about. There used to be a mobile game that used to drive this car around all the time on. It's a crazy looking Lambo. Is there no other colors? Are all the colors just all gray? Yeah, I would love to drive a Reventon, dude. Because they're so rare. I don't think there's like any in the anywhere really. They're cool looking cars. VFX chat's dead. Only 8 people in chat. How did Mike have 200 views? So it was a view bot. Somebody went in there and view botted his stream, so it appeared that he had that many viewers, but in reality he still had like 30 something people watching. That happened to me a while back too. I was streaming that 4th of July stream, and just randomly I had like 300 and something people. It was weird. Yeah, it's just a slow day. I'm not flying an airliner. That's the main reason why we don't have our normal viewership. And what do you call it? I haven't streamed in a few days, so the algorithm's a little bit quiet. But by tomorrow, if I go live with an airliner, we'll be back to normal. I don't mind it though, man. And I say you guys have blessed me enough that I just go live to have fun and just hang out with whoever's in chat, man. Don't matter if you have 200 people watching like some days or 15. I'm just hanging out, dude. How do you set a barrel? I was looking for that. So you have to go, speaking of that, we probably should set it soon. But if you go like, oh, let's do this. It's easier to go like that. All right, so if you go over to your reference here, hit reference, and then use this arrow down here if you want to search. So if you go reference, boom, all you got to do is you scroll down for it. So you use the inner marker. So you scroll with this, and you scroll down to bare minimums, and then when you're there, use the outer knob, and you can scroll whatever you want. Then when you got it, click it in, and it should populate it down there. And then all you have to do is hit ref again, ref twice, and then it goes away. So that's how you set it up. Yeah, but doesn't it cost the bot? It costs like 10 cents to bot. I looked into it a while back after that guy botted me. I was looking at videos on YouTube, and apparently there's websites you could literally buy like a bunch of E-bots, like hundreds of E-bots for like 50 cents. So, not a lot. It's probably some little kid. Yeah, you're not flying airliners for people not watching you. I knew you should never flew this crap. So just, you're telling me I should fly something because I want people to watch me? I need the viewership? I do this for fun, man. I don't go on live expecting people to freaking pay my kidly salary and pay my bills, right? Like, I hop on and have fun, man. I said, the people that are in here that like watching this, thanks. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I said, no issue if nobody's, if you're not watching because you don't like to see this kind of flying. I don't care. Everybody's entitled to do whatever they want. I don't mind. That's so much work just for bear. It is. It is. I think this is an older style airplane. I think this is like a 2009 or something like that. I think that's when these planes came out. So efficiency was not there yet. How much longer do you have before you land? Leon, it's at the top as always, dude. You've been in here, man. 32 minutes. What are your top 5 recommended realism add-ons for 2020? Rex Atmos, Rex Accu Season, Realturb. And after that, there's no really realism add-ons other than sceneries. But Rex Accu Season, Rex Atmos, and then Realturb. Those are the ones you need, man. This is cool. Thanks, of course, man. How do you use the 737 nav screen? How do you use the nav screen, like your MFD screen? If you don't know how to do that, I would just recommend looking at a YouTube tutorial, man. Just going to Adam. He says, hi, nice playing. Got some great scenes in Miami Vice movie. Nice. Oh, with you got some great scenes in it with the Miami Vice movie. Nice. There you go, Adam. Yeah, we've been having fun with this thing, dude. It's different. It's nothing like I've ever flown before, but I don't mind it. It's very fun to just mess around with. It's nothing like, it's different. I think that's why I like it so much. Look at that, coming over here. Over to Turks and Caicos. I think it's where it starts here, yeah. Yep. So we're going to pass them over there. We're going to head all the way down to the middle, which is our airport right here. This is where we're headed to. So we should be passing over the Bright of Ickland's protected area, whatever that is. We'll fly over these 2 airports. We'll be looking for those just so we can see them. And then we're coming down to this bad boy right here in the middle. So it should be fun, man. Should be a good one. Forgot about that, Lord. It's not that old. 15. Well, yeah, true. That you're right. There's some 19 something built 75 and stuff. You're right. Kind of feel I kind of feel bad for it. I mean, you're good. I'm just stating. I'm like, I said, if I don't, I think about it like in my sense. Like even when I was watching Blue stream, like I saw him set up the plane for the first time. I was like, all right, cool, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? I mean, just to be honest with you, I didn't sit here and watch Blue's entire stream either. So I don't expect you guys to either. That's why if you guys are hanging out and enjoying it, I don't mind, man. Go for it. If you're not, hey, I'm not mad. Use AutoFS? I do, Flamingo. I only use it for the terrain level of detail, though. I have it set to my normal of 150, I believe. And then I have it go up to 250 during my climb out and cruise. Same as the object level detail as well. You're right. Okay, you got me, Flight. You got me. How you like this plane? I like it, Aviation. It's a fun little thing to mess around with. It's quite quick, too. It actually flies pretty damn fast. Maz 1 on VATSIM radar. What is that, Fires? What is Maz 1? And I'm going to pull up a chart here because I have no idea what this airport layout looks like. So let's go and go boom. Mike Bravo. Sierra Charlie. Mike Bravo, Sierra Charlie. Enter. And taxi. Let's see what we got going on here. Right, he says, I was going to upgrade my PC next weekend. I want to play Microsoft on 1440 key with VATSIM to run smoothly. Any suggestions on a combo? I have a hard time choosing. Right now, I'd wait a little bit just because the 50 series cards just released, which means the 40 series card prices have probably dropped. If not already, they're probably soon to be dropping. So I would wait a little bit, but I recommend a Ryzen 7s are still pretty good. We go with the Ryzen 9 X3Ds. Any of the X3Ds are pretty decent. And then get it with either a 4070 Ti Super at the minimum, or go with the 4080 or up. That's what I would recommend. I think about go big or go home nowadays with PCs. A lot of people are always like, I want to build a PC, but I don't want to spend so much money on it yet, so I'm gonna half build it. I'm like, there's no point to half build a PC nowadays. So probably a Ryzen 9 something 3D X3D. Those are pretty decent. I think, in my opinion, the best processors for Microsoft. And then get yourself probably I'll aim for 4080. Try to get yourself a 4080. I say you probably have to wait a little bit. I know you want to build it now, but in terms of getting the best buck for performance, wait around like a month or two. Wait for those prices to drop down from the 4080s, which I highly doubt they're really going to drop, but so much. But maybe $100, $200 at most, and then hop in and get one of those bad boys. Those are my recommendations. Bravos, we're about to vector my downwind. I don't think it is an arrival. Mine's just direct to the airport, so I'm gonna have to figure it out myself. Honestly, cannot watch streams for fun anymore. I just watched them while flying my VATSIM 9 days. Hey, there you go, Ashton. No hard feelings. Will we be streaming tomorrow? We're either going to be doing something in the A300 or we're going to be doing some 787 delivery flying. We'll just have to see how we feel. It also depends if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. There's supposed to be some icing and stuff all tomorrow, so like I said, my power may or may not go out. So if it's fluctuating throughout the day, I probably won't go live. But if that's good, then yeah, we should be doing some A300 ops, or we'll be doing some 787 ops. Welcome back, Jex. Got a negative 42 landing in Lisbon with the A321 right after the markers. There you go, Hazar. Yeah, something about that 321. I just can't make a bad landing with it. Makes sense. I can wait 1 month with this 3060. Yeah, for sure. I really doubt the prices are going to go down that quickly, and if they do, it's going to be like $50 or $100. But you're saving a little bit of money. It makes you feel better, right? You need a night delivery? Yeah. So my plan was going to do the actual flight that it did, which was Charleston to Dulles. And then I was going to do the repositioning flight from Dulles over to Denver, because that plane seems to be based out of Denver. So we're going to do that. But that's a longer flight. It's like an hour to get to Dulles, but then like 4 hours to get to Colorado. So we'll see. We'll see. Long time no see. What's going on, Aviation Mode? Appreciate you stopping in with us, man. How you doing this afternoon, dude? I have a 3080, and now everybody has a 40 series card. Some on the fence are getting a 4080 after prices go down. Yeah, for sure. So that's what I did. I was planning to get a 4060, but we waited a little bit longer after the guys at Micro Center where I was buying the parts from. They're like, you might as well just get a 4070. If you're flight simming and stuff, get a 4070. And then we ended up going over the 4070. I got a 4070 Ti Super. So obviously my dad's pockets were not happy, but I am happy. Oh, this is my jam. Hold on. We gotta start the song over. This is my jam. Hold on. We gotta start the song over. Let's hop back in the airplane. This is my jam, bro. Hey. Gotta get a cool cockpit view for this song as well. Look at that, man. Nah, we'll get. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks crazy. That's sick, bro. Looking out that window. It's looking like a true rich boy. Oh, you already landed? Oh, wait, no. You said you had negative 55 at 0.91. Oh, my gosh. If that's the case, I'm just going to upgrade. Then, yeah. I love this song, dude. It's nice. This is my jam right here, man. All right, anyways. I was going to retired firefighter. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's my PC specs that I'm rocking with, man. That's tough. There we go. Anyways, but that's the specs. I just realized I need to change it because I actually use 64 gigs RAM now, but same thing. Do you have a code for a TFDI so I can support you before? But I appreciate you thinking about that, Jex. I do not. No. I don't think they have any codes for TFDI, so sadly I do not have a code. I appreciate you asking before you did it, man. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for the gift of membership, of course, Jeff. It was either Eric or it was Flight Sim Gaming. They came and just dropped a bunch of gifted memberships and dips. So, or actually, no, never mind. Eric's right there. But I appreciate that, man. But make sure you say either thank you to Eric or Flight Sim Gaming, or both, because I don't even know who did it for you, man. But Eric, you gotta stop, man. Like, dude, I really do appreciate you, man. You, Mark, and Flight Sim Gaming, man. Dude, you guys have really supported the channel recently, so I do appreciate you guys, man. I feel like it's not, I just can't sound genuine anymore just because I've said the same thing 100 times now. It's like, I don't know what to say, but I'm very appreciated. I put you onto so many beats, have I? Dude, Epidemic Sound's got some good stuff. That's what I need to do instead of finding a flight for tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. I got a whole day. I need to look at some Epidemic songs and see if I could find some new playlists or some new songs to add to the playlist. I love this song, bro. You say you're gonna get clipped. This song is vibey. I'm telling you, bro. I love this song, bro. So I always fly on live weather and live time in the flight sim because the only thing I fly is on VATSIM. Is there a way to go live with the AccuSeason and Atmos? Well, AccuSeason is a seasonal mod, so all it does will change your, your grass, your ground textures based off the season you're in. So if it's winter, there'll be less, leaves on the trees, and your ground will be kind of grayed out or like, kind of just wintry looking. For Atmos, all Atmos does is change the sky color. So I mean, it doesn't matter what you're using. It just changes it based off what it sees in the sim. I will tell you though, ARPC is better for night lighting if you fly like live time and it's nighttime, because Rex Atmos you can't really see anything at night. But there's no live mode with it. It just acts on the simulator as it sees it. So yeah. Who's going to the retired firefighter? I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. You buy the 350 when it comes out, but I don't know any short routes to fly with it, which I don't want to do long hauls. They do a lot of stuff in Japan. The Japan Airways 350 does a lot of short hops. There's a lot of stuff in, like Emirates. Emirates is going to start. They do really short hops with that thing. Qatar does as well. There's a repositioning flight they do with Virgin Atlantic and also a cargo route they do with the 350-1000. There's a bunch out there though. It should be coming soon. Like I said, I don't know if you guys saw that video they just put out, but it's a whole tutorial on how to fly the airplane and showing everybody the flows and the systems and details and all that. So I'm telling you, the plane's out by next week. I'm just guessing. Because like I said, the dude in the Discord server says coming out not next month, not March, but well, it's already this month already. But they said it was basically coming out this month, and I guess they confirmed that in the live stream earlier. So I'm excited for it, man. I'm excited for it. I will say that when releases happen like that, it gets really, really, really crowded on YouTube. Everybody's streaming. So in terms of me finding a route that I want to do that not all the, no offense, unknowledgeable people flying on VATSIM flying that airplane, I want to stay away from them. So we're going to have to figure out a route. Because it happened with the 777. It happened with the A300. A new plane comes out, everybody wants to fly, like say the A300, everybody wants to fly FedEx, everybody's at Memphis, and nobody knows how to fly the airplane. So with that, like I said, I really want to do, I want to fly the 900 first, but the British Airways A350-1000 sounds really, really nice flying from Vegas to London Heathrow. It's like a 10-hour flight. Nice to stretch the wings off the bat, hang out with it, explore during cruise what it does, have a nice snack, a dinner in it maybe, and then land. That'll be pretty fun. So we'll see. I just hope they don't release it on like a Monday or a Tuesday, because if they do that, then I'm gonna have to do something really short because I gotta go to school, right? So we'll see. I'm copying your exact specs, not gonna lie. Thanks for sim mods. I appreciate it, Rocky. Just know though, if you go to my Discord and my sim settings channel, I have tweak the simulator to run how it does. Off the bat, it definitely doesn't run like this, but I've done a lot of changes in settings to try to make it run as smooth as I can. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you're out of town, are you? Jordan says the A350 is just another mid-airliner. It doesn't even look much accurate. Prefers to spend money on the 757. Yeah, for sure. I won't lie to you. The modeling, yeah, did look a little iffy in certain areas, but I don't know if that's just 2024 or the dude's PC. I couldn't tell. We'll see. I don't think you could call it mid when it's not even out yet. So, I mean, I don't think that's fair to say. But we'll see. To be fair, though, right now it seems like the best A350 we have for any simulator. The Flight Factor A350 is okay, but I could already tell that this one's going to be a lot better than that. So, off the bat, I think that gives it points. 19 minutes until you arrive, man. 10 hours, yeah, man. Yeah, I think it's Vegas to Heathrow. Somebody could check the routing, but I think it's, yeah, like 10 hours, 9 hours, 50, something like that. Norse Airlines flies the route. Oh, wait, do they actually? I didn't know Norse flies that. I just got my passport, so I'm hoping I could take Norse on our first trip somewhere to go to, like, Greece or somewhere. That'd be sick. Taking Norse would be cool. All right, so we're going to be coming in again on runway 29. So I'm going to go here. Let's go and go to, not this. Let's go boom. And I'm gonna we're gonna format this to the plan page here. So here we go. How do I zoom in here? We do this. There you go. Oh, actually, no. Isn't there like an individual step button for this airplane? It's like an arrow? I don't think there's an arrow. Anyways, let's go. Boom. Yeah, I can't find it. That's fine. But I don't really know where we're coming in relative to this airport. So 29 is looking like it's coming from that way. So it's a 290 heading somewhere around there. So I'm guessing we'll fly down one leg and wrap back around. And if we do that, what am I landing? Yeah, we're landing 29. So if we do that, I really shouldn't have to backtrack. It's just be landing and take Bravo out. So we'll see if that can work. But I'm gonna cheat here a little bit. Let's go on the map. Let's zoom into this airport to see how this is gonna work here. Like I said, so this is 29. So it's obviously showing me the wrong way. So that's 29 there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly in towards the south of the airport, and we're gonna wrap it on a left base and a left final. So that's gonna be my plan of action here. I think that'll be pretty decent to do. Oh wait, that's the wrong airport. That's why. Where's the airport we're looking for? That's Puerto Plata. Oh, so it's gonna be over here. It's over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is 29. So yeah, we're gonna be coming in 29. So like I said, we're just gonna fly to the south of the airfield. We're gonna fly over the harbor, maybe look a little, get some sightseeing going, and then wrap back in for a left base and final. So it shouldn't be too complicated. I see where we're coming in from. I think we're still like 100 miles out. So I'm gonna start vectoring myself in. We're gonna get my heading going. I'll go 135, goes heading mode, and then we'll start descending here shortly, as I'm still like 100 miles out from the airport, so I'm not gonna do anything just yet, but we'll see what we got going on. All right, cool. And we'll leave it like so. There you go, man. The A350 model looks a bit twitchy like the 5R320. I won't lie to you, I didn't actually watch the full video yet. It was posted out like a few minutes before I started my stream, so I'll go look at it. All I know is they modeled a lot of stuff. I'm really worried about the systems and the performance. Because no offense, but the recent INI Builds products, when they come out, the frames are not the best. So that's really what I'm worried about. Apparently it's really, really good performance. That's what they're saying though. So we'll see. I feel like the A350 cockpit looked like an image faster on the screen in the default view. You think so? Their dev over-exaggerate the project, especially in the 3D modeling and textures. I know people that work on the real A350 sims, and basically BS INI claim their A350P. You think so, Jordan? We'll see. Like I said, I can't really say anything because I mean the plane's not even out yet, so I don't see how anybody can come to a conclusion of what the plane's already like, and it's not even, you can't even use it yet. You can just look at it. So we'll see. I still think it's gonna be decent, but only time will tell. I love how everyone acts like professionals with these sim planes. Me too, Jacka. Me too. I want to fly Norse and their price great. Yeah, it's like round trip from Dulles is like, I think, $550 or something like that. It was really surprisingly cheap. Obviously, if you add bags and all that, it goes up to like the 900 range, but that's still relatively cheap for a like an international round trip flight for a few weeks. You should divert to a MBPV. Where is that, Ashton? I've been landing 29, you're gonna say Mark correct? We were ARF, but now we're not. We've almost been live for 8 hours, or not 8 hours, for 5 hours, so. To give myself a mental break, we're gonna have to call it here. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. Cockpit doesn't look very much 3D at certain angles. Well, at the same time, the plane's not done yet. So, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Some things about the airplane I thought looked off too. But I'm just saying that it's not done yet. You know what I mean? It's still being actively developed on. So I feel like you can't diss on something that's not finished. That's just like you basically making a drawing, and as you're drawing the picture, it looks like crap because it's not done yet. And people are already judging your drawing. You know what I mean? You can't do it because it's not done. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, at 94 likes again. If you haven't already, smash the like button, dude. I really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight, man. It's been a fun stream. And by the way, what is going on with this shirt? I've been looking at this whole time. Why does it go down so far? I don't know if I stretched this or something, but this looks like I got like bullied, bro. But look how far it goes down my chest. What the heck? Interesting. I don't know. Anyways. It's a nice plane, unfortunately, just not getting it because I'm not doing long hauls. That's why I haven't got the 300ER. That's why I don't fly the 787. I mean, you don't have to do long hauls, though. I mean, it's mostly the same airlines, but there's a lot of those repositioning flights, man. They got a lot of repositioning flights for like 350s, 78s. They have a lot of those, dude. You should try to look into flying some of those. I don't do long hauls either, but I still buy those airplanes. Because like I said, I don't, you know me, I really don't like to do long hauls. If I do a long haul, I'd do it and just go to bed. But I mean, if it's something fun to do, you know, flying a new plane, especially an A350, I mean, come on. You do a lot of short flights with that. Yeah, I was about to say, there's, if you don't want to fly with other people, don't fly to London, LA, Atlanta, Munich, Singapore, Doha, Tokyo. Well, I mean, I'm just not trying to fly the airports where all the Timmies are at. And the Timmies are probably going to be at Atlanta. Especially if you get that scenery out by the time the 350 comes out, they're going to be at Atlanta. And I just really can't sit through a bunch of people not knowing how to taxi or where to call their spot. People calling for pushback in an uncontrolled ramp. I can't do it. So we'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, Delta's Delta, though. So, you know, I might just, you know, accidentally fly Delta. Any real dev, it'll take them years to make a proper A350. They're making an A350 in such a short time is weird to me. I'm not the only one who thinks the same. I mean, true, but I mean, they just told us about it like a year ago. And also, 𝐸𝐸's development team is like the biggest dev team in the whole of flight sim. I mean, they work with Microsoft too. So they're not, you know, most of these devs are like a good 30, 40 people team. 𝐸𝐸 is like they have a whole building dedicated to them. So, I mean, I'm just assuming it's because they have a big team. They've been working on it for probably longer than what they've told us, and we'll see. Like I said, Joe, I really don't, I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, you might be right, but it's just like the plane's not even out yet. So I don't get how anybody could judge or say the plane's not ready, it's not done. This is crap. This is the worst airplane ever, and you can't even fly it. Yeah, you can just look at a YouTube video. You know what I mean? So I don't know. How many wide bodies do short hauls though? There's a lot. There's a lot. You could do a lot of Qatar ops, a lot of Delta ops, Virgin Atlantic. I'm just talking about every wide body. Cathay Pacific for sure in China and Hong Kong. What else we got? Some stuff in Africa. They have like one to Kenya from Johannesburg. There's a lot though. There's a lot. A lot less in the US. But there's a lot in like China, Japan, just because of the density of passengers they take. They take wide bodies on hour flights just because they could fill up all the seats. And then a lot of stuff down to like Emirates or the UAE, just because again they could fill up the seats. So there's a lot of short flights you can do with those planes, man. And we are 50 miles out, so I'm gonna go and start descending just a little bit. So we'll go and go to altitude. What does it want me to be at here? We want to be at we'll go legs. Now I'll be at 2,000, so we're going to set 2,000 real quick. All right, 2,000 gets set. We'll keep this heading on. I'm going to go and go vertical speed, and we'll get down ever so slightly at about 500 feet down. Descending like a Cessna. You know it takes a 77 that's chin from my here to Orlando? Yeah. San Juan to Atlanta, that's a real route? Yeah. Isn't that the refueling stop or whatever it is? Just built a home PC with the Ryzen 7 9700X and the 4070 Ti Super, and it rocks. Also important you get the right memory, 32 gigs of RAM, minimum at 600 megahertz. Yeah, sadly I don't have that. I have 3200 megahertz RAM. I need to get faster RAM, but it's gonna cost. That's awesome though. I'm glad you got it set up and it's actually working at them. That's exciting, man. I think the Orbix is gonna release the Atlanta when the 350 comes out. We'll see. Like I said, I'm really trying to work with that dude that's making that Atlanta sooner, but we'll see. That'd be pretty cool if they did. Waiting for someone to make a 172 N mod for Microsoft. Me too, Sacktown. Me too. Because I don't like playing X-Planes. We'll see. Air India, yeah, Air India too. Opinions on the Bluebird 757 coming out? I'm working with Bluebird. So I'm excited for it. Definitely excited for it. They're making good progress on it, and I don't know if we're. I don't think we're coming in for the intended release again. I don't know what date he said, but he made his progress video. He said that it's not going to be coming out for the intended release that they already said. But It seems like it's going to be really good. I mean, I saw the videos. I listened to the sounds. That 7.5 is probably going to be on Phoenix level just for a 7.5. That's going to be exciting. We're going to Bluebird. I am. I'll be one of their testers and then under their media partner group. So whenever we can, when I can tell you guys more about it, we'll be able to, you know, dabble into some 7.5. I think the closest thing we have to the 172 man is the REMS rocket 172 mod from Microsoft. A ton more powerful than the 172, but it does the job. Well, there you go, man. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's okay. Is that one that's off of the Discord server now? It's not on FlightSim.to anymore. Is that what that one is? Press on a 10,000 or 18, so we'll go boom, and we'll hit the magic B here. And I guess the altimeter is 299 so we'll just leave it at that. And cool. I'm gonna leave, man. Was here for almost the whole stream. I got substitute here. We'll see you, Ashton. Really appreciate hanging out with us the whole stream, man. You have been here the whole time. We'll see you next time, dude. Stay safe, my guy. I want the flying pencil. Me too, dude. Me too. I can't say much, but later down the road, whenever that time is, it might be today, it might be tomorrow. I might already, you know, be doing stuff now, but later down the road, we'll be able to show you guys. Like I said, I am going to be part of their media team as well. So whenever we get the green light, we'll be able to start streaming and show you guys that 7.5. So that's going to be a big one, man. I'm really thankful to Bluebird for that. Cause like I said, a 757 is like one of the most anticipated planes for Microsoft because so many people love that thing. So me streaming it, I just know the stream's going to go crazy. So guys, I'm gonna make sure I study that airplane, learn how it all works, and then get ready to stream that bad boy because it's gonna be a busy stream. I'm thinking upwards of 200 and something people watching, so I'm excited for that for sure, man. Yeah, Orlando to Atlanta. Like I said, if we get a decent Atlanta, I can help that guy out. Oh yeah. United Ops in the 175. We fly 757 if you're in flight Delta, Atlanta, Jackson, or Eagle. Yeah, we go Eagle County. Atlanta to Jacksonville sounds pretty good too, won't lie. Promised myself to do another long haul after cross the pond, but I never did one since. Next time I do a long haul will probably be for the spring cross pond. Yeah, for sure, dude. When is cross the pond, by the way? I think it's coming up again soon, right? Girl says, heck yeah, bro. I knew the Bluebird devs were nice. They communicate well. Nice to be tested. Oh, yeah, dude. So I'm blessed, dude, because I actually didn't reach out to them. It was I was just streaming one day, and I was flying the River Viz. I flew it like a champ into DC, and I had a nice little landing rate. And then randomly, some guy in the chat, Bluebird Simulations, was like, "Great landing, man." And we just start talking. He joined my Discord, and then eventually, I guess, you know, put the connections together. And I don't know if he did in Pacific, but I got into their community group. I guess that's what you would call it for medias and all that. So. Yeah, man, it's awesome.
Welcome.
MK to Atlanta to MCO and the Delta 756. Oh yeah. I don't even know what I really want to fly with that thing. Obviously, I'm gonna fly Delta. I hope you guys realize that. I'm sorry. Hate me if you want. We're flying Delta day one. I'm from Atlanta, bro. All right. That's all. I have a picture of me. You want to see this? Hold on. I want to bring out the old pictures. I have a literal picture of me when I was like 6 years old, flicked up in front of a Delta 7.5. All right. So we're gonna fly Delta. I'm pulling up this video right now, by the way, too. He said, well, yeah. Justin with the 8 months. I appreciate you, man. Go and spam those my guys. 8 months, Justin. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How's it going? What are the teaser photos of the... Oh, I'll show you, Ashley, if you want to see. I just realized we've been talking about it this whole time, but I never showed anybody, so I'll pull it up for you in a second. For now, though, let me show you the this TikTok I was talking about. I think it's this one. Bro, yeah, look at me flicked up in front of the Delta 757, bro. Come on. We gonna be flying the Delta 75, bro. Come on, look at that. That's me or Southwest. Don't worry about that. Delta 757. Come on, dude. That's what we're gonna be messing with. That's what we're gonna be messing with. By the way, this was before they stopped the cell phone lot. Atlanta, if you're listening to this, your airport is actually crap. It's terrible. Why would you shut down the best cell phone lot in the history of cell phone lots? Yes, now you have more space, but now you can't look at airplanes. So you suck for that. End of story. Anyways, And then here's the new Atlanta, Orbix KATL. I said it obviously just for the normal people that don't obsess about Atlanta like I do, this looks great. But the ground textures are wrong, the jetways are wrong, this building's not black. Like, just looking off of these pictures is wrong. The VDG, that doesn't say that, that's not in the right position. There's a lot of things wrong with this airport, so it's just, I'm nitpicking because it's Atlanta, and I'm really wanting to make, or have somebody make a really great Atlanta scenery, but it's just not it right now. I just don't know where they got these colors of the ground textures, man. Like, this is brown. Like, that's brown, man. I don't know, but yeah, that's the Atlanta scenery. Not beef with the 5-year-old, 6-year-old here. What, Flamingo? I agree, Atlanta's okay. No. Not as a whole, but for doing that with their airport, for changing the cell phone lock. That's what they're bad for. All right, we'll start actually getting it down though now. I'm gonna get 1700 down. I'm gonna get the prop condition levers back to flight. There you go. Cool, and we'll keep it up. Over torquing the crap out of this thing right now. Hold on. Gotta make sure I can get it nice and stable here. There you go. All right, cool. Let it get down, man. Resident on the Microsoft laptop site, yes. Oh my gosh. I saw the forehead. Yeah, I saw you making fun of my forehead still. Jeez. The train cards are amazing. I used to collect them as a kid. Really? I used to have their pins, man. Ooh, Atlanta to Honolulu would be tough, Beanie. All my friends have been on that flight but me. I love it. Dude, literally all my friends from my old school, they've all been on that flight. They've all been on the Atlanta-Honolulu direct flight. And it's either on a A330-300 or the 350. And most all my friends have taken it on the 350, so I'm kind of mad about that, but that's besides the point. Your reaction to Chaz insane, you started to read and pause immediately. I don't fly there a lot. There enough in the sim to know it. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. That's what most people are gonna do, right? But see, me, I just have an obsession, bro. I've flown out of that airport many times. I know all the operations of the airport. I know most of the history of the airport. It's like, when you know an airport that deep in detail, it's like, I really wish somebody can make it like Imagine Sim did. Because Imagine Sim did a great job with their Atlanta. It looks awesome. But right now for Microsoft, it ain't looking too good. But actually, no, I take that back. It's not done yet, so I shouldn't really be judging. But the pictures I saw so far didn't look the best. Delta only Delta flights to Hawaii are Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, LA, and San Diego. No, they have a direct one from Atlanta. I think it's only seasonal though, like during spring break and stuff like that. I forgot the call sign, but they do a direct one. I've seen it a couple times. And like I said, all my friends took it. I wish I made money from streaming, like all these new things are coming up, and I probably can't get them for so long. Do like a stand or something, man. There's always little ways to make money here and there. Then when I made some money on the 350, well, I could be getting the iFly Max 8. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, I would get the Max 8. Also, it doesn't like my condition levers being here. Yeah, we'll just leave it like this in that case. Because my props are in the yellow, so we'll just keep it like that. But yeah, if you don't want the 350, then yeah, just save for the get the what is it? The Max 8. That'd be the better bet. Passing an attempt, slide down here. Actually, can't get that yet. Let's just hop down here, and we'll get these bad boys online. Awesome. South Caicos Airport's Piaggio 9851 to sing at a 9.9, about 25 to the south, southeast of the field. We wrap her in and joining a base select to join the visual for 29 for South Caicos traffic. All right, cool. We don't have to descend so aggressively anymore, and I'm going to start getting myself back on towards the airport, as we should be good now. On a stand, I thought you said scan. Oh, is that what you thought I said? No, 757. I know about the 3:30 fight daily. Oh, you're talking about like, okay, never mind. I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what they take down to Honolulu out of those places. Their 757 does a lot of stuff though. They do weird routes with that plane. And a lot of charter flights too. They have a lot of charter flights with the 75. I'm gonna help me out in the setting. We won't do it as direct. We'll go 060. There we go. Awesome. Flight recorder replay is coming online. Flight control replay. We'll get this thing down. Again, if you haven't already, let's see if we can at least hit 100 likes, man. Already at 96. Need a few more for 100, man. Help me out, guys. As I do appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. We're back. Overspeed one and that never happened. What are you talking about? I never did an overspeed. What are you talking about? I would do a stand. Only problem is I'm a 5'9", 13-year-old boy that plays football. I don't know people that buy for you. Let me just look around, man. I mean, maybe try to see if your parents let you do chores around the house. Try to see if anybody's hiring like volunteer jobs. I know a lot of those. Sometimes they'll still give you like, 20 bucks here and there or something. I don't know. Oh, you have no gates left for you, do I not? Oh, brother. It's a small airport, so I didn't assume I did. We'll see how that's gonna go. I should be able to bring these guys down to flight though, no? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. She looks good coming in though, man. All right, we'll fly down to the ground here, man. Keep the speed up, though. I'll try to keep 200 knots in this descent. We'll get a little bit more direct here. Just straight for Z-grad. That descent can go and start getting really, really arrested. We go about 200 feet down. I'm going forward to Heathrow with the American 787-9. Nice, there you go, man. Gulfstream just came in. Nice. Who was flying the Gulfstream? I didn't see anybody with the Gulfstream. How did you learn to fly this plane? Is there a YT tutorial? There's a manual that actually came with the airplane. If you go into the Flightfx Discord, there's a manual that's actually in their Discord. And then there you could actually learn how to fly it. I got Redneck though to mainly help me learn the basics of it, and then I also saw Blue Game's tutorial he just put out for it. It's a really simple airplane. It's really, really simple. It's just like any other airliner. Even engine starting isn't that difficult. I gotta have my periodic allergies. Oh gosh, what's going on, Obliviator? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I didn't really need to go out as far as I did, but that's fine. Help me out here. 25 out. And Z-grad again wants me at 2,000, so we have 2,000 set. Get it down a little bit more now. Go 40 feet per minute. How long do we have to land? We're coming in now, Jex. The island that we're coming into is right there. So that's where we're getting you landing at. We're just helping us out, getting vectored in. Got access to invite only. Yo, him, if you keep taking people's invite only, Barry, I'm gonna give Zent mod. If you don't want to listen to them, just meet them. I've had everybody every freaking day keep DMing me to give them invite only access again, so please stop taking it from everybody. Like, please. So I don't get 7 DMs a day saying my invite only access got taken. Can I get it back? Can I get it back? I'll give it back to you, Zent. But yeah. Why did I build make a 1.5 hour video? The video does have released it yet? No, it does not. But it was basically just showcasing the airplane and explaining how all the system works and all that, as the title states of that video. How do you get this down? You might have a little bit of an issue here. Why does aircraft seem to have good physics? Not sure how to explain it. I mean, It's not bad. It's really not bad. I'm putting these back in max. It doesn't like that. It works. It works. It doesn't do anything spontaneous. It's just clean. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know how to get the fishnets down. I don't really. I don't know how we're supposed to get this back. PV disconnected. Okay, cool. All right. No, that's a reading light. All right. Oh, there you go. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Cool. All right, awesome. Let's keep it going direct into the airport, and we're gonna go direct to 𝐔𝐿𝐺. So go boom. Execute direct 𝐔𝐿𝐺, and we'll go back on nav mode. LNAV is armed. Penland SU, nice. There you go, man. You're gonna get 135 for landing. All right, bet. We'll see what we can do. This is gonna be our best landing, trust me. We've had experience in this plane. She goes, it sucks we only got 50 beers a night. It's all good, man. Just hanging out. It's mainly because we're flying something we usually don't do. Usually my GA streams are like this, so that's not unexpected. Always keep max prop during flight and ground hour out, so I should do that. Okay, Wiley. Yeah, I'm getting told 7 different things. I had Flightfx tell me what you're saying, and then I had other people telling me on descent I should leave it in flight. So we're just gonna leave it in max because that's the only thing that makes sense. My prop likes that, so I don't know. We'll leave it as it is. Awesome. So like I said, there's the airport there. We'll be coming into it shortly here. This looks pretty though, man. Look at that. I like the way this airplane looks with this livery. It's still an awkward looking fish though, bro. It's like a fish looking plane. Good old catfish. You went far out. I don't know why I went so far out. I really don't. And you know what we're gonna do actually to make that even better? Let's just go direct to the runway. Cancel them out. Let's go direct to the runway and I'll just take it visual. I don't actually understand how I went so far out. Because, I mean, I literally only went out for like 5 miles. I don't get how that happened, but cool. Anyways, we're going to get the audio coming off. Sim volume comes up. Face cam's coming off. And let's take this in visual, man. Got to do some A380 ops, Qatar Airlines. MFR to RDM with the Qatar. Interesting. I don't know about that one. All right, cool. Control cam's coming on. And I got the airplane. Now I get the flight directors off as well. I'm gonna bring this bad boy in. Yeah, there's the runway. I'm going to start the replay up. Let me get this thing down. I think now, since we're coming in, though, we could actually get it down to flight. Coming in too high of an RPM. There you go. Yep. Now it likes it. Cool. Plane sounds so good, it does. It's a nice sounding airplane. Okay, let's airport. It's Piaggio 9851, gonna be about 12.5 to the southeast of the airfield. Coming in for the visual 29 for South Kelsey traffic.
Come in closer next time.
Piaggio D, Piaggio C. This airplane sounds so relaxing right now. I think he is street law. was just making sure that was the runway. It looked weird for a second. Which two cams are they higher quality? Or are they the same between your face cam and hand cam? So this cam I'm using now is a 1080p 30 FPS webcam. And then my main one is a 1080p 60 FPS webcam. So my face cam is the higher quality one. Only by frames per second though. Here's traffic. Remember 9851 short final for the visual T9. South Caicos track. Gears down, flaps coming out. Cool. Beautiful airport right here though, man. Look at that. Gears down and confirmed and locked with a green light. What is it, woodpecker? Yeah, that's our trim noise. Those minimums, we're continuing. Make sure I'm recording a replay here. That'd suck if I wasn't. Yeah. Got it down. The nose goes flying down, so that's fine. Center line was not there, but nose wheel just goes flying down. Holy. Reverse is coming out. You know, hop out into the ramp. Awesome, dude.
For the Piaggio that just landed and never fly again, what was that?
So sorry, you want me to land and put my nose gear softly when it doesn't? Sorry about that. Piaggio 9851, going to be vacating runway 29, the taxi Bravo heading to the ramp for South Caicos traffic. Actually, take that back, we're too fast. We're going to take the next one. Awesome, dude. Welcome, everybody. Let's go and throw this over to taxi. And there we go. Lights can go and come off. Flaps can come up. And we'll head over to the ramp. Welcome, everybody. Beautiful. All right, now that we're here, we're gonna slide down back this way. Just gonna get the this over the ground. Recall comes off. Seatbelt signs can stay on, and the wing light will come off for now. Awesome, dude. And I need to find a little place to park this thing at, so we'll figure out something. It's a cool little airport out here, though, man. He says the nose is actually, nose actually aids. How's it even possible? Good night, great stream. As always, to see you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, we will. We'll try my best, man. We'll see you next time, Jax. Appreciate hanging out and stopping by with us this whole time, basically, man. So on your taxi there, we're good, man. We're going a breeze 16 knots. We're fine. Just straight to mechanic shop. Okay. Now I'm gonna park it over here. He took basically my entire slot, but we're gonna park it over there somewhere. It's a cool little scenery though out here too.
Alright, Mr. Owls, it was fun flying. You need to work on your landing skills, but I'll see you.
We'll see you next time, man. Make sure you... Awesome. Parking brake set.
Left them speechless.
And we're going to leave it like that for the replays, man. I'm going to drop the flaps up. I'm going to get my lights back on. So get all these bad boys back on. And we'll go check out the replay, man. Let's go ahead and stop the replay as well. Lights can come at. And cool. There we go, man. He says Solana St. Southwest Airlines. We playing stream tomorrow. I got a cross country all day tomorrow and the weather works out. Really? Congratulations. That's awesome, man. I am playing a stream tomorrow, yes. It just depends if we're going to have that icing that's supposed to be happening tomorrow. It might knock my power out. So hopefully it doesn't. But if it doesn't, then yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, Street Law. Awesome though, dude. This is a cool little scenery though, man. I like this little airport. It's got a bunch of little people walking around. I've never thought to fly here, but it's pretty damn cool. Got people running around in circle, flight lessons. It's free too. It's like a little bit of a freeware scenery, or a little freeware scenery. Anyways, that's besides the point. Let's go ahead and we'll throw it in the replay and we'll call it a night, man. If you guys want to see what that last landing rate was, please slide down here. Music come back on. Our last landing rate, just what sack down? You go boom. What do we get? Got a negative 96 at 1G, so I'll take that. Go and end that flight. We'll call it a night with Volanta. We're going to close her up. VPOT gets closed up too. Volanta's closed. VPOT's closed. And cool. Let's go and run the replays, man. I'll throw it out to about here. That's where we're coming in at. No, not there. A little bit closer. Here you go. Awesome, dude. Experience negative 96 nose wheel compared to negative 5. Dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The nose falls down like that. I can't do anything about it. You land and the nose goes aggressively down. I can't do anything. Unless I literally float it down the entire runway, I can't do anything. So I'll try to see if I can figure it out. It was doing it yesterday too, so we'll see. Maintenance check, okay. Elijah, Piaggio. Make sure the lighting's on the airplane. There we go. Look at this little thing coming in this airport. It's actually cool. It's such a tiny bird too, man. It looks so tiny in the air. Flightfx looks good. Oh yeah, they do. It looks really, really nice. Get it down. Yeah, it just knocks the nose gear down. I was thinking I touched down pretty firmly on the main, so that made that happen, but that had nothing to do with it. Flying mosquito. Just pull all the way back and let down gently. That's what I did, and it didn't work. Looks like a what? You can't. Never mind. I'm sure the whole shit on Jordan gotta go now. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you, Snow. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here the whole time as well, man. That's awesome, dude. Love Cloud Ops? Oh, gosh. I'm being heard about our Love Cloud Ops. Heard you on VC yesterday. Yeah, maybe I just touched down too firmly. I can't tell, man. I definitely just plopped it on the ground, though. That's for sure. See what this bad boy looks like coming in from the back. And then we'll end it with our final replay, man. Or actually, interior views and then final replay. I definitely do like this plane a lot more than I used to, though. It's a cool little jet. Or not a jet, turboprop. Just put up a video of a P180 landing, and that's exactly what it looks like. Oh, actually, okay, I was about to say. I was like, I feel like it's not me. I don't think I slammed it that hard to where the nose just go falling down like that. That makes more sense, then. Back at work sounds good, Falco. Hope you have a good, safe day at work. Catching us on the replays for the finale. Into the stream. Had a little bit of a windy landing coming into Turks and Caicos. They modeled that well, did they? Nice. Checking on this other side. And then we'll go on the interior views, man. Look at this thing. I will say, their animations for the propeller, that looks really, really good. That looks really, really nice. Like I said, I really appreciate Flightfx for sending us over this airplane to check out. If you are interested, the Piaggio P180 Avanti from Flightfx, $25 only in the marketplace for this thing, and I think it's completely worth it. Like I said, I don't think this was anybody's first choice of a plane to fly, but I mean, if you're looking for something different, you want something fun to fly, This is definitely that airplane. So, give it a look-sees for sure. Nice, dude. Let's go boom. Let's throw back out. And let's look at some off-brand wing views here. We'll see what we can do here. I can't really get a wing view per se, but we could do something like this. That works. Probably a skew issue with Alice and his sensitivity settings. So look at that video. Is it not the nose plopping out like that or something? I mean, I'll mess with that. It's always been doing that, so I'm just assuming it's the airplanes. Oh my gosh, it has a replays to my trim. What replay tool do you use, Chef? Exclamation replay. Very smooth coming in. How many frames am I getting right now? I'm getting in the hundreds of frames right now. Holy. I have 100 frames in the simulator on a live stream. That's crazy. He's not sure. I mean, I plopped it on the ground, but I don't think the nose should go flying down like it did. I don't know. I'll work on the plane and see if I could figure out anything. It probably is just the way I landed, but that's just weird to see how the nose just plops down like that if you land firm. It's not high off the ground though, so it makes sense. We'll check out this view, then we'll get a cockpit GoPro kind of view, and then we'll do our final replays, man. You know if there's any way to get the 𝙑𝙑𝙇𝘼𝙠 82 on NEO without premium deluxe for 224? Sadly, no. I don't think so, Street Law. Wait, is it not like a default plane? Yeah, I was about to say, isn't the NEO a default airplane? Stubby landing gear, literally. We need some like Fox shocks on this thing if anybody knows what those are. Get some Fox shocks on this airplane, we'll be fine. Nice. You slammed in, you got negative 500 at 1.1 G. I mean, the landing rate's rough, but the actual landing you got doesn't seem that bad. All right, let's see. Do we want a view like this? I thought we could get a view like this. That'd be pretty cool. Looks like it recorded our yoke movements too, so we'll do a view like this. I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, here, let's bring it out again real quick so we can catch that full arrival there. It's actually crazy I record the yoke movements. I don't think I remember any other replays getting yoke movements to record it. In the stream early? Yeah, we are. We've already been live for 5 hours, so I'm definitely not, I don't have the energy to do another flight, so we're just ending it here. I said, I don't know why people keep asking that. If you see me run replays or ending stream, that's just usually how it goes. I'm not big in and get ready to go to Miami. Hopefully get a bad lane. Yeah, go for it, Leon. Go for it, man, dude. He didn't flare. Oh my gosh. Spoosh on the ground. Awesome, dude. Let's go get one more. Let me get a quick flyby. Let's see where I actually touch down. We'll go out. Oh, there's coming down a little bit. Let's go boom. Find where we actually touch the ground somewhere there. Let's go bam. Camera. Reset position. Fall mode, lock mode. Throw it up like that. If I can. There you go. This is going to be a little awkward to do just because this plane's tinier than an airliner. Something like that. There you go. And let's see what we got in the fly reviews, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if you're supposed to flare in this plane. I think it may have a different characteristics where you're like approach a slower, more slower in an angle. They were telling me you land this plane like a normal, like a GA Cessna or something. So you like basically stall it to the ground. So that's what I tried to do. So I don't know. I don't know if I flew it correctly or not. All right, I'm gonna throw it up pretty far. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna put this phone on the charger. It's at 1%. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in here, man. Yeah, definitely. I think what it was, I flared too high. This plane isn't really that high off the ground, so you really don't have to flare until you're like on the ground, basically. I think that's really what it was. This is a cool little airport, though, dude. See you, Beanie. Appreciate stopping in, man. Thank you so much, dude. Catch you in the next one. I'll catch you from here. And then we'll do one final replan call tonight, man. Because of the shorter reading span, yeah, I think that's what it is. Oof. Got it down though, man. I will take it. They've been in here like the whole time. I appreciate it. I've noticed that, Charlie. I really do appreciate you guys that really showed up tonight, man. Like I said, I know when we do different streams, you know, it's a little bit calmer on the streaming side, but I do appreciate you guys all that did hang out with us tonight, man. I hope you guys did enjoy us flying this. Let's go and get our angle going. And what way do I want to end it? We'll end it this way. I don't think I've ended streams this way that often. I'm gonna change up the time a little too. Actually, we'll do that, but I'm gonna flip it. There we go. And do something like that. There we go. Let's go bam. I'm gonna go camera. I'm gonna disable it. The lock mode, I'm gonna re-enable it. There we go. I'm gonna bring it back. And we'll call it a night, man. Actually, there we go. Something like here. There's an aerodynamic topic about ground effect and wingspan I gotta look and sit for. Yeah, go for it, dude. I'll check it out. Something like there. Awesome though, man. Let's bring it out. And we'll call it a night, dude. Something about there. Music coming off. Some volumes up. And we'll get our outro music playing. There you go. Nope, wrong thing. There you go. Cool. That's done, though, bro. I appreciate you, man. I was gonna be streaming tomorrow. I definitely want to. I'm gonna plan to stream tomorrow. I don't know for sure if I will or not. But if I should be able to, then yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. It was a fun stream, dude. We haven't done something like this in forever. I hope you guys did enjoy. Again, Flightfx for sending us out their Piaggio P180 Avanti for Microsoft Flight Sim. Again, $25. Thank you guys so much. Went for 150 likes. I think we're ending around 100. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, really thanks to Eric and all those donations earlier, and we'll see you guys next time. Peace.